No, you don't need to do anything. You don't need to do shit. Trust me. Oh, you did. Oh, you're joining? You're joining?
All right, we're making main. We're making main. Origin. Oh, skin tone. Origin. Oh, I like that. That's cool. Oh, it says option. Oh no, it says origin. Okay, that's the origin. That's cool. I like that's a cool way of putting it. But thank you for the lure, Blaqksheep. Yeah, it should be interesting. All I've done so far is open the character skin details of how messed up I am. How much skin cancer I currently have. Hey, thank you, Blaqksheep. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, bro. Guys, go check out Mr. Blaqksheep. Actually, fuck, Loop. What the fuck do? You do U-boat, right? Fucking, he does, World of Warships. U-boat, right? That's the boat game you do? Oh, I fucked that up. I think, don't you do World of Warships? He tried to get me to play it before I started streaming, and I was like, back then I didn't play a lot of different games. I might be able to play it now. Back then I was like, this is too slow. I can't do this. But also, like, that's kind of how I am. I get bored. Bad. Does this thing say that? All right, so skin details. All right, I like that one. Thanks for the sub, though. Appreciate that. Oh, actually, fucking forgot. Oh, wait. I just realized I forgot the goal thing. I totally forgot that. Oh, okay, sure. No, it's not. I'm so distracted by this fucking character creator. I'm like, fucking. Hey, thank you, man. Two. What's up? Thank you, I appreciate that, bro. Next two up in there. Appreciate that. Bam. Alright. Alright. GG's age. Or middle age. Head. Alright, I gotta change his hair first. Oh, that loads in. Okay. Yep. I like that hair. There we go. How about you face hair? Makeup. Don't let me take your movie. Yo, where the fuck? Oh, do I have to scroll down? Oh, okay, I found it. This is a weird spot. Oh, they do the mustache separately from the beard. I like that a lot, actually. Alright, I'm gonna try to get my beard. Oh, it's separate like this. So there's beards. Oh, I'm gonna take my booty. That's the sign, that's so funny. That's the sign I just made in WWE. We're making creative characters for everyone. Alright, let me start with that. I look like a fucking caveman. I don't want these whisker things. Alright, closer. Hey, what's going on, Optimist? We'll watch this phone and play here and there. I guess we're bored. If you ever do play at some point, for making your account, we can get some heavily rewarded if you do in a specific way. I think I'll probably play War Thunder, fucking Water before I play World of Warships. I mean, just logically speaking, I already have a lot of time invested into that. If I'm gonna breach the ocean,
Yeah.
But really, what's on my eye is fucking War Thunder Ground. All right, is that like the thickest I can get? I guess that's it. It's either that or like more. All right, so I guess we're gonna go with that. That's not bad. Yeah, that's all right. All right, so head.
You're good. I'll get you. I'll get you on that. No, you don't need to answer everyone, right? Okay, no. Exactly. No. Okay. Really? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. There we go.
Hello, Bear. A World of Sea battle. Shit, sorry, I fucking misidentified. Oh wait, you guys can't see. I'm fucking sorry. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna go low. Oh, I'm fucking sorry. You guys gotta tell me my dude stupid fucking head's in the way.
Man, we can go right into this game, man. Yo, welcome. Elite, how you doing? Good to see you. What's new? They are not working? Blurps are not working. Yeah, I haven't really been using blurps anymore. I don't know why they don't work, but yeah. I'll have to check that out because that's part of the let me check my viewer rewards. Most power up channels. What can a spider kill? A lot of shit. Spider can kill so many things. And that's what a spider will do. Spider will definitely kill some shit today. Back to Twitch. I'm gonna open up my own dashboard, my own channel. My shit muted. And where is... I don't even have blurb. Do I have blurps? No. Let's check that out. Do I have blurps? I feel like I might have blurps still. I also think I want to edit some of my panels. Yeah, I don't think the blurps are, I don't think I use the blurps anymore. Let me, drop that, and let's go kill some shit. There you go. Yeah, I just try to like check on that too, and I don't know why it's not working. Let's see. Extensions? My extensions. Blurp still there? Blurp is still there. Hold on. configure. Set up the extension. Yeah, I think I use other dashboards for instead of Blurb now. But it's still there, so I might as well like use it still. Let's do that. You know what? Try to like use blurps again. Last connected was over a year ago. So yeah, hold on. Yeah, it's been extremely long. Let's see. No, yeah, it's been a very, very long time. It's over a year that I haven't used this. This is badly. I don't know if it's gonna work. Hey, how's it going, boo? Yeah, check if the blurb works now. I'm good. Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright, so that works now. Everybody, the blurps work. You can blurp now. And you can do it on YouTube as well.
Baby, it's good and nice.
Oh my lord.
Baby, it's good and nice.
That's great. I fucking love it. Let's see. Alerts, extensions, Twitch alerts, dashboard, streamer tools, Twitch channel points. Streamer channel points. Words. I think. Good. Good. Really? What up, Zoper? How's it going? Welcome. Sorry, I'm doing channel point stuff. How y'all? Welcome, welcome. Elite, thanks. Yeah, no, it's all good. I'm glad that's fixed. Can you try another one? I don't know if it's bits, don't do it. I was going to make sure that I didn't just fuck it up either. Zoperior Randoms, what's up? Welcome, welcome. I was trying to make it so that blurps work on both YouTube and Twitch.
You're so cute.
But you're cuter.
No, you're cuter. You're the cutest ever. You're just so cute. I wanna.
Okay, there we go. Chill. I'm very hungry. Over here, welcome. Yep. Welcome everybody. Oh my god. So it does work, it didn't get screwed up. I'm very glad it didn't get screwed up. How y'all doing today? Hope you're enjoying your afternoons. We're gonna spider it up for a while. Yep. Superior, how's it going? What up, baby? Chicken nachos, you just ordered food? Nice. Let me just bring that all up so I could actually see it. That's awesome, I'm slightly hungry. Oh, that person just killed somebody that was just sitting there. Yeah, I'm slightly hungry. See a kill. You'll see a kill. It takes a little bit, but I gotta get Those are so ugly. People making nets in the middle of the fucking road. Yep. And nothing happened to him yet. Eventually. Oh no, we don't have the like fucking walls anymore. That's just a fuck ton of fucking crocodile. What the fuck? Them dinos are hanging out over there. They no longer have the walls anymore here. Okay. There's so much more room now. So much happier with all this space. Your therapist needs a therapist. Alright. Where is... Free food. Free food is free food. Up, I gotta turn off that Arc Knight's DL fucking post. Whoopsies. Yeah. I did that. Yeah. I got like 2 more days. Or something. Yeah, I'm gonna play it again. I actually did like the game for what it was. Yeah, very slow though. Extremely slow. Jump out of it, jump out of it. No. Yeah. 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 Oh, why is... Oh.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah. just wanted to eat that. I'm just a hungry spider. See, we killed it. We killed it. It took a minute, but we killed it. Yeah. Yeah. Let's fucking go. We called problems. Nice. Yep, and that's what you do, by the way. Yep. Killed by a spider. Yep. Yep. That was helpful. I sent that to you, by the way. I sent that to you when it happened. No, I sent you it when it happened. It was fucking hilarious. Oh, did Shed talking? Oh my god. Alright. We gotta get back to it. Who are we missing? Who are we missing? Social. Do we have everybody? It's Dinka and it's Fallen. Didn't we have one more? One more spider? No. Right? It was just me, one spider, and the oh fuck. Yeah, I forgot. He pushed off that fucking that bird cook that pushed him off. Free food. Free food, free food. There are people hanging on people. Huh? What? High level players, what? No. Yeah, but obviously it's Tetris. Yeah. I'm gonna go and murder someone. I'ma murder someone. Here I come, you're dead. Woohoo! Yeah, I just keep fucking randomly murdering people. I'm systematically killing people that got hurt. Everybody left now, we're all still here. Hey, he pulls out a... He had half a shell. He had half a shell. Holy shit. Shit's mad funny. Pretty dumb with that animal to do that. The crabs might be one of the most dangerous things in this whole entire fucking game. Just telling you. Straight up. So many crabs. Yeah. Alright, see ya. Mm-hmm. See ya. So many things in the water. No one can get it. Yep. Oh no, stinker. I just taught the crabs how to, like, climb up the sides of shit. Ugh. No, you good. many people here. That's how you do it. God damn, that was great. Jeez, you listen to that? I think you might as well just watch Fox, honestly, at that point. I mean, that is that far when you talking about people's kids and shit. You might as well. Will say I did once. I did until I found out how like out of his fucking mind he was. Once he started acting the way he was, like I saw more deeper about him, and it's just like, yeah, this guy's fucking a lunatic. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like when people assimilate or adapt, yeah. Do be that way. Fuck it. Now you're fucking food, bitch. Now you're fucking food. What's good? Now you're fucking spider food. Fuck you. Now you spider food. Get fucked. You come after me? I watched you. I watched you. I watched you come up by me. I was like waiting. I was hoping you'd come up by me so I could spin your ass block and fucking bite your face. What's good? Get dead. Bitch just got ate. I just ate that bitch. Fuck him. Yeah, I watched him. I've been watching him this whole time. It's like, yo, you're fucking. You think you're watching a spider? I have 8 fucking eyes, motherfucker. I have 8 eyes and I see everything. The fucking just intoxicated this dumb fuck. Yeah, I cooked your friend. What's good? Yum yum. So much. So much food for the spider. That's what happens. That's what happens. What? Bro, go watch my stream. You'll see what I'm talking about. YouTube, Twitch, just click on my name. I'm gonna have to invite Toriko back. Oh, Toriko might survive! Toriko, no! No, Toriko! Yeah, it looks like this, right? It looks like this. Does it look like 2 spiders rubbing up against each other? Does it look like that? I think you're watching AI, never mind. But that's also how you drive an F1. Or an F-150. Let's smoke this bowl real quick. Hold on. Yeah, how's everything, man? Nice. Nice. Oop. Hook that up. Yeah. That was funny. I just watched. That was good. That was a good webbing. That was a good webbing. Oh, now he's in trouble. Now I'm gonna go kill it. Bullshit. Bullshit. That thing is fucking hurting. Oh shit. Whoops, wrong place. That's funny. Who's it? Who's in? I'm on the edge. Uh, uh-huh. Now it's time. Do it. Those things are not hard to kill. Those things are just not hard to kill. I'm fucking telling you. Those giant things are really easy. They're fucking herbivores. Herbivores are easy, well, depending on which one. Like with the big ones, normally easy. They're absolutely easy. Just watch fucking. I watched that. The Green Goblin's back, huh? Nice. Talking about eating, he tried to kill you? Which one? I've been trying, that big dude I was trying to kill. Trying to kill him before. Yeah. I'm always trying to kill people. Always looking for a person, well, playing the game, obviously. It's a survival dinosaur game. I'm not hearing, oh, haha, I'm hungry, let's go grab like a fucking burger. No, it's more like, nom nom nom, you're my fucking food now. That's loud. They attempt to murder me. Sometimes the tables turn and a T-Rex shows up and eats your face. You're good. I always knew you were fucking special. I'm gonna give you a cookie now. Here's a cookie. Oh, sorry, wrong button. I don't have a you got a cookie, you got a cookie. So you got a sweet taste pass. I'm sorry. At least it's sweet. Hey, at least it's sweet. At least it is sweet. And it could be the ass of whoever you want. There you go. Yeah, we just keep like randomly murking people. And now I got a group of spiders. I am practicing freedom of movement as a spider. Will not get in my way, or it will become fucking bitten with toxic venom toxins. If you touch me, you also will become venom. Sometimes I hope people's like PCs are crappy enough that they can't actually play this at a high like refresh rate, or like fucking like it just looks like fucking pixels, so they can't see me. Sometimes I just wish someone's potato fucking computer that they play on just they don't see me. Yeah, that shit would be funny. Down there, like graphics, right? Yeah. It increases refresh rate. If you take off all the, like the, you know, bells and whistles on the game, you get the best performance you can get. You know, when it comes down to it. But yeah, it's like I think it's like, isn't that like a I think it's a timing thing, right? The screen refreshes faster or something. I don't know. I wouldn't have like bloom effects. I wouldn't have any of that shit on Counter-Strike. You know? I wouldn't try to get like, I would try to like mitigate it there and try to like get it. Sharp as possible. I just got used as an elevator. Just recognize that. I hope that was really scary for you. Extra scary. So what I just did was go ham on that dude. You thought you were gonna escape me? Fuck no. Hell no. We're just trying to hang out. All right, we're back, everybody.
I'm in the recording key. I love the whole stuff. Funny, I'm thinking of streaming a Link to the Past today. Oh, nice. Arcade, you should do it, man. So, yeah, that was for sure. Bammer says Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Dude, that's on the list for a lot of people, too, man. I remember when that game came out, too, thinking, like, this is fucking super hard, which was one of the aspects of gaming back in the day that... I mean, does anybody out there buy video games in my chat because of how hard they are and you like reward and pay off if you actually beat the game? Not a lot of people play games for that anymore, you know, like completionists and... Congratulations. Listen, he is staying great. Oh shit! Oh god. Oh shit. Raw Dakota's dropped 5. Oh no. We're now at 13, which is the worst number to be at. This is disgusting.
Okay, buddy. Now we roffical 2 years. Howdy, Jay.
Hey man.
Hey, chat.
Shout out to the
Let's
goddamn
smoke some
legend.
meats this year.
Listen, shout out to the legend, Blaqksheep. I'm gonna come down there and smoke meats with you with Justin. 100%.
Congratulations.
Appreciate you, man. Also, look, 24 months, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's chat soon. Also, Raw Dakota has gifted 5. We're now at 13. That's disgusting. That we can't stay at 13 because demons will enter my body. Jason Grant, what's up, dude? So yeah, let's see. I don't play games that are hard. It gets very boring, says Drummer Cream. So like, you don't like that that payoff to like figuring out a boss, beating the boss. You know, I've done that a few times on stream. We played that game Kazaa or whatever the hell it was called, Berserker. Remember the boss battle against that fucking wolf? Dude, when you first approach that situation as a gamer, I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this. But then all of a sudden, boom, you're killing the guy, right? I love games like that where you get better as you play them. So, you know, Elden Ring, I love that game, man. Elden Ring's like one of the best games ever made, I believe. Now for that, Sir Jex, you're fired.
You're fired.
Raw Dakota. Oh my god, I almost choked on Coke.
Really now.
Dude, it almost summoned a demon. Thank you, Raw Dakota. Thank you, Blaqksheep. Appreciate it. What did I miss? Bammer says for NES, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, Ninja Gaiden Trilogy, true. Blades of Steel, dude, I love that game. Castlevania 2, Tecmo Bowl, Double Dribble. Holy shit, dude, I haven't heard that for a while. Dragon Quest, absolutely. Dragon Warrior, as we should call it, but you're fired. So yeah, guys, Elden Ring saved gaming for me. Oh, nice.
Next.
So, is there any games that saved gaming for you guys lately? All right, Banshee says, question for Jay. There's been a bunch of people streaming RE games. Should I do it too or no? It's totally up to you, man. If you feel like you're going to get something out of it, you're going to enjoy it, it's a good way to interact with the audience to play a game like that, have some fun. Why not? Volation, what's up, dude? Biff, nice to see you. Wooden Throne, what's up, dude? The one and only Wooden Throne is back. He says, by the way, if you guys missed it, he showed up a bunch of streams ago. He showed up and I gifted a membership because I said it was going to go to him, and it fucking went directly to him. That's how crazy we got with that. So shout out to him. Woodens, love you, buddy. He says, I play every game on hard, but not very hard. My Steam achievements will show. Nice, dude. See, I always thought when I was a kid that I liked to play these games and I like to,
You're more than welcome to go out.
I'd like to complete them to 100%. But then, you know, certain games are just like, it's not realistic. Like you play Breath of the Wild, you're like, oh man, I would love to 100% this. But it's not feasible because there's so many other games. Like, what are you going to do? Breath of the Wild, then Tears of the Kingdom 100% back to back? You're going to be playing for like 400 years. Ratboy says Marathon's going to save gaming, yeah. Why? So Left Control's like, why do you want to beat these games 100%? I don't know what it was, man. Just something about growing up and getting high scores. I always felt like if you're not beating these games, because they're NES games. Remember, on NES, you'd get a game, you wouldn't even know what it was. You'd be forced to play that game until you beat it, because back in the day, we didn't have the internet. That's how old I am. You guys kind of probably forget how old I am. I'm 45 now. We didn't have the ability to look up a video game. We just look at a box and go like, okay, I guess we're playing this for a week. You know?
Pretty much.
I only get that feeling when Final Fantasy, Resident Evil, God, A War Legend of Zelda, Metroid, Star Fox, Ninja Gaiden, Castlevania, all those series.
Oh, nice. So, yeah, you know, like Final Fantasy VII, huge game. Resident Evil 2, huge game. God of War 3 for me, huge game. Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, huge game. Metroid Prime was where it was at. Star Fox, the original, is amazing. Ninja Gaiden, the original, or even Part 2 is amazing. Castlevania, Symphony of the Night, Sympathy of My Ass.
Yo, Seals, stay gay.
That was an experience, and now we're getting a new Castlevania game. Can you guys believe that? How do we only have 49 likes? You know, like, I disappear for 2 days because I'm deaf and old. We can't even get 100 likes? What the fuck? You know what? Vapus is gonna show up here super angry. Hey Jay, what's your opinion on Review Hell USA? I don't know who that is. Review Hell USA? Who is that? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know who that is. Is that a troll or something? Half-Life was groundbreaking, says Chris. Absolutely. Rapture, appreciate you being here. BRS says, Witcher 3 was special. We might get new DLC this year. Isn't that crazy to think? Well, we're getting a Witcher 3 remake. Or remaster. Stupid drama channels. Oh, brother. Here we go with drama. I heard that, for some reason, Sly Cooper... What's his name? Sly Cooper, JT... I don't know. The two guys that seem to be pretty close and possibly, like in an intimate relationship. What's his name? Sly Cooper, TJ, JT? I don't know. Anyways, apparently he was talking shit about me in his stream the other day, which... Didn't he learn his lesson last time when he had to publicly apologize in front of everyone for fucking being an idiot? Anyways, it must be a really slow news week when they bring up JKB. Did you hear what JKB did? What did he do? He streamed. Well, what else did he do? Well, he was really original and just brought his own flavor to the show, his own vibe. What do you mean? He wasn't grifting? No, he doesn't. JKB doesn't have to grift to make money like those losers. Except right now. How the fuck do we not have 100 likes on this?
Yeah, we need some likes on this stream.
I'm gonna take this to the Supreme
We need
Court.
some likes on this
Booch is
stream.
already
Hit
on his
that
way
like
there
button.
with his own court cases. So don't tempt me. Let's get to 100 likes. If we don't get to 100 likes, when Vapus gets here, we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna fucking see what happens. I'm warning you. I'm warning you. K-Nubs, you're fired. How are you, K-Nubs? Nice to see you, by the way. Appreciate you being here. Jay, can we get a Vapus TTS voice? That's fucking brilliant. We should do that. So I'd have to record him talking. Well, you know how he talks when he gets here. He's high as a kite. I don't even think he knows where he is half the time when he's here. So a Vapus TTS would be easy. When he gets here, we'll ask him one question and he'll talk for 4 hours. Jay Griff's when he manipulates this with his hair, so Stormtrooper. Dude, I haven't done that today. If I was gonna do that, I'd do this. See? Doesn't always work. Mostly because you guys already probably shot loads. Just saying. Mailsman, how are you, buddy? Where is Vape? Let's check on the Vapey. He should be here any moment.
What is everyone's first RE game? Mine Remake. Don't forget Chrono Trigger, one of the best.
True. What did I miss there? Once 2 cents gifted $2 for no reason because he's lost his mind.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Thank you. Chrono Trigger, man. Yes, Shields, dude. Can I talk about something else that I wanted to mention here? Xenoblade Chronicles X got a update. A $5 upgrade to 4K 60, which, thank God they did that, because that was a rumor.
Stick finger in your ass, you might feel something.
Dude, that is the fucking best thing I've ever seen. I haven't downloaded it yet, but I can't wait to get into that game again, man, and, just play it. So, Stormtrooper, thank you.
Joining Big Cheese Crusaders.
The one and only, see, it worked. Stormtrooper gifted a membership, thank you. Let's just go back here. Mailsman says, what is everyone's first Resident Evil game? Mine was Resident Evil 1 Remake. Mine would be Resident Evil 1, then I played 2, then I played 3. I was an original, young boy when that came out. So what's everyone's game? Review China USA. Thank you for the support. Says opinions on 1 to 2 cents joining Big Cheese Crusaders. Are the Big Cheese Crusaders still going? Like, is that a joke that is still going? Dude, I can't believe that the Big Cheese Crusaders is still a joke. How do I feel about him joining? I mean,
congratulations.
That's a joke.
I'm not surprised. What the hell is that? Oh, brother. Guys, so long time ago, Richard Masucci bought a PC from somebody called Big Cheese, and then there was a mix-up, and he had to return it, or it was garbage, or some shit, or he didn't pay them. I don't know the whole story anymore. This is like 9,000 years ago. The lore is ridiculous on it. Long story short, there was a group of people called the Big Cheese Crusaders who tried to step in and get the money back or something. Roman has gifted a membership. Thank you, my friend. It did not show up on stream. Let me fix that. It's a group of men who like cheese. I think that's what it is. I think it's a group of men who get together and eat cheese. Leave it to Rich to get trolled 10 years over $200. I know, isn't that crazy? Roman Victor has gifted a membership. Thank you. We're now at 15. Although that didn't show up in my feed, Victor. I appreciate it though. Mailsman says, what's everyone's Resident Evil game? First game. You guys answered that already? Rich's videos are popping off on TikTok for some reason, so Rat Boy. Is it true? Wait, is Rich's videos popping off on TikTok? Mailsman, you're fired. You're fired! TikTok? What? Mr. Substantial, thank you for being a member for
I've
17.
been renovating my kitchen today, and I am ready to relax. Thanks for streaming.
Well, thank you for being here, man. Apparently, Rich has a TikTok, so you can go and check it out. I'm seeing where Vapist is. There's no sign of Vapist. He could be lost. Yep, no Vapist. Oh well. Sorry, Vape. Wait, let's just double check. Nope. Vapus is going to be here any moment now. Do we need to send the search party out for the vape? No, he'll be here soon. Trust me on that one. So, you know, we covered some topics today that, you know, the Xbox thing is crazy. Nintendo released an update for the Amazing game, which is severely underrated. Xenoblade Chronicles X is like a journey. It's a game that you don't want to play unless you have 1,000 hours. It's insane. Okay. Rich does not have TikTok. It was stolen? Oh, okay. Rat Boys. So somebody has stolen Rich's videos and put them on TikTok and they're getting like millions of views. Nightbreaker, is it snowing up there right now? It's snowing right now, my friend. Listen. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a man. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a man. It's a man! Hey, Cockita! I've been saying Cockita forever. No, you're gonna have to explain the Cockita. What do you mean you don't know? It doesn't turn you on anymore? Listen, Cockita, how are you? Hungry for the caca? Hey, Cocky, you hungry? Oh, yeah. By the way, Cocky, your chair fell over. Your fucking chair fell over. I don't know. Apparently he likes to suck a lot of cock. What is it again? I forget what it is. So we came up with this dumbest joke while we were playing fucking Bomberman the other day. Oh yeah, we were just playing Super Nintendo games. Oh yeah, and then Blaqksheep showed up in one of the games. Dude, guys, we were playing a game, and all of a sudden I was like, holy shit, that's Blaqksheep. Hang on, let me find the photo of Blaqksheep, guys. There it is. For some reason, this is Blaqksheep. Look.
Oh my god. Happy.
That's fucking Blaqksheep, dude. That looks like Blaqksheep. Here, in case you missed it. Oh god, that's so stupid. All right, let's see what he's brought us here. We got the table. This is the wing table. Your chair. Oh shit! What's that? Holy sh! The hottest hot sauce?
Because he hasn't had his daily dose of corn dogs.
This is white people hot sauce. Let's see. Oh shit! The cocky sauce. Oh, there's the food. All right.
That sounds like a lot of work.
All right, so if you're just tuning in, we've got the Vapus with us tonight. We're going to discuss a few topics. One of them being Xbox, which
Did you just say?
I
Did
think
you
we all
just
know
say
now
you're
Xbox
playing
has
The Gays
done
Are Evil Part
something
2?
that is unheard of. Can you
Oh,
believe what Xbox
okay.
did?
I was about to say.
Can you fucking believe it,
Wait,
cocksucker?
okay, yeah. So it is. You're using the word "gay," but you're slamming it into another like whole word. All right.
How are you?
Just making sure I'm not hearing it.
See my friend? That's your chair. Unfortunately, your chair fell over earlier. What's he laughing about? What, are you gonna piss on my floor? What was that evil laugh? Guys, there's like a 90% chance he's gonna piss on my floor. Alright, let's see what he got us. Oh, guys, we got the cock eater wings. What's this? Hot sauce? Oh, that's the garlic sauce. We got the garlic sauce, MC and Cajun. So his is the MC, which I think is mango something. And then mine, I wish I had a side table. Booch, can you buy me a side table? Can you imagine? Booch, side table me. Let's go. Booch, side table, please. All right. Here we go, guys. We're gonna try the hottest sauce, the hot sauce. Hey, cock eater. Sorry about that chair that fell over. Yeah, it was just complete. Wait, did I? Wait, what? Where's the
I got that same 8-bit controller after watching y'all, and it works great with Switch 2 Love.
Oh shit, really? Shout out to the Bubster. Bubster said he bought the same controller based on the one you bought for me. The Ultimate 2 Electric Boogaloo. You know it. Dude, I love that controller.
Dude, stop
I've looked at it
working
like
for you. What
every
the
day.
fuck?
Okay, guys, so
I wanted the
here's
food.
the hot sauce that they brought. They brought? I mean, that they gave you. Remember when we had,
I asked them what they thought the hottest sauce were, and they all just shrugged. They're like, I don't know. And I asked them, is it suicide? They're like, yeah, probably.
this is it, right?
Yep.
It doesn't smell hot. Did you bring our hot sauce? The
Yeah.
nuts one? Okay, let's see. All right, here. Oh. Oh. Okay, here we go. Let's try their hot sauce, which I'm pretty confident will be not hot at all. Here we go. So there, nice dab. Ladies and gentlemen, cheers to you. Love you guys. Let's see what happens. Nope. Wow. Dude, it's crazy because if this is the hottest sauce they have, it's nothing. Like, here. Here's the last dab again. Here we go, guys. The last dab. See this? Yep, it smells like a burn victim. Here. Here's how much I can handle now on this. There. Come on. It's literally just staying on your face. Yeah, here we go. Ready? Last dab hot sauce on the chicken wing. Here. Can I get it so it focuses on this? There, focus. There, look. There's a dab. Nothing. Dude, I think my taste buds are like, fuck it.
Well, when I take the last dab, I'm dying for like half an hour.
It does nothing to me. That one's almost hotter.
I want to try this so-called suicide sauce. It's a thick sauce.
All right, how is everyone? We are eating wings.
It's like Frank's Red Hot level. Maybe a little hotter.
All right, can I try one of those wings? And you can try one of these. Here we go. What is yours again?
Mango chipotle.
Mm.
Flavor favorite.
I love it. Why didn't I get it?
I don't know. Better kid.
Too hot for you?
I feel a little bit of heat in the back of my throat from the suicide sauce, but it's not like painful though.
This has a hotter sting than that does.
I just feel some heat in the back of my throat.
Mr. Awesome, thank you, my friend. So guys, here's what the chicken wings look like up close. Come on. I don't know. It doesn't fucking... There we go. Look at those. These are amazing. Oh. Yeah, they're very well breaded. Alright, so. How do you feel about this Xbox news? Do you think Xbox has any chance in hell to come back to their glory days?
I kind of suspect that they're like leaning away from consoles. So they're getting rid of Phil Spencer. Xbox is just going to become like a service. That's why they've been launching this campaign where this is an Xbox, my dick is an Xbox.
Yeah.
You know, like everything's an Xbox because they want to move away from the console fight. I think because they haven't been winning against Sony. So
Yeah,
kind
so,
of better
like-
if they branch out into different things.
So that's why I was saying, like, is there even a why are they competing in that market if they can never get the market share back? Can't take him anywhere.
I was drooling.
He just drooled on his own dick. All right, sorry, we're very quiet right now eating wings. We're both starving. Show us a wing after you finished it. There's like a little bit on there, but I don't like.
I cleaned mine a little better.
He cleans his wings better than me. Oh, do you want to tell me about that joke you came up with?
Oh, we were just both playing some kind of like weird beat 'em up on Super Nintendo, and I had to like pick my name, my character, and I wanted to put Cock Eater, but there wasn't enough room, so I made a Cock Eater. And
Cock Eater.
instantly it gained boss in it, so I started like talking about the scenario. Someone beats Cock Eater for the first time, like why did you It's a lot of cock. What can I tell you?
Hey, why do they call that guy Cock Eater?
I was just really high and started talking to a boss and accidentally.
It was fucking hilarious, guys. I'm like sitting on the couch. He's like, I don't know why they call him that. He likes a lot of cock. It was so fucking silly. So you're on the side of like, there's no shot Xbox can come back to first place ever in the video
in the
game
console
world.
space, but when it comes to financially, they might, dominate the cloud gaming section. I think that's Game Pass. I think they expect Game Pass to be rather than
Watched your first ever live stream yesterday.
the system on your console.
Growth, thank you.
Love to see it. Wonder if Vapist had already stalking you by then.
No. Malik says, he just watched my first stream the other day. Growth. Thank you, my friend. I mean, I still can't, it's been 2 years now, and we're still going strong. So I agree with you, like, Xbox has no chance.
That's because you like growth
to
stuff.
have the glory days of what they used to have for their console. It's not happening. Because they don't have Halo, the excitement's not there. Forza Horizon's not enough.
Godfather will eat the stick out of a corn dog from the backside.
I think this is also the first generation where both basically building their own
Hey baby, I miss you too.
architecture, Horizon based, like basically all generations past, they would compete and make their own hardware. Actually, I think the PS4 might have also been x86 based.
I don't know. Was it?
I think it
Is Vape wiping his hands on his pants?
Well, I was wiping honey garlic off of my pants. 'Cause you don't get it off.
Uh-oh. Comic says, I'm going to Buffalo Wings now. Can't help it.
Right on.
We inspired some chicken wing action.
wings.
Hang on. Deported. Thank you, deported.
There you go, Well.
Just over Phil Spencer's fresh keyloggers bridge. Then make yourself the CEO of Xbox and go on a date with Asha Sharp.
Malik has gifted a goddamn membership. Can you say congratulations?
Congratulations.
Yeah, it's going pretty damn well. How about yours?
When I brought them here. Yeah, comrade. Had Jaguar.
So yeah, I mean, before you got here, I was talking about the fact that,
Oh yeah.
you know, the legacy of gaming,
Nice.
right? If you look at the legacy of gaming, there's not many companies who, like, for instance, look at your shirt. If you showed that to a lot of people, they know all of these characters.
Even like my mom.
So what I'm getting at is, like, Nintendo is truly the only company that can hold that IP so well. The company itself.
Yeah.
But if I said, tell me an Xbox game right now, you'd be like, Halo. You know what I mean? But Halo's like a dead IP almost. So what I was getting at is, like, if I said name Sony IP right now, what would you say right away?
Uncharted.
Yeah.
Last of Us.
Anything
God of
else
War.
come to mind?
Crash Bandicoot.
Which is now owned by who?
Naughty Dog.
Crash Bandicoot is owned by Activision.
Yep.
Concord? Jack and Daxter?
I wasn't sure if Jack and Daxter was so.
God of War?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot now. Why is it focusing on your ass when you get up? Every time you leave, it always focuses on your ass. It's a cocky ass. Nope. Nope. Guys, you hear this shit he's talking? He's saying that we don't have towels here. Microsoft has Clippy. They do, don't they? Oh yeah. Are you a huge fan of Resident Evil? I don't remember if you are.
Oh, yeah. I played all of them except 4 Remake and Village.
I'm gonna meet you guys for a second and ask him something. Don't repeat that on stream. So there you go.
It makes me excited. Very excited.
I know, especially coming from that person.
He loves his Resident Evil.
All right.
Big Mac. I can eat like 3 of them. There's no problems.
3 Big Macs?
I think so. Well, just thinking double big. There you go.
Wait, why does a Big Mac make you ship? The big arch is amazing. So how's everyone doing today? Let's check in with everyone.
Yeah. Well, what did you order, by the way? What did you order, babe?
All food makes you
What did
shit.
you order?
Yeah, it does. So let's check in also with the vapist. How's the vapist? Anything new to report?
Nothing new, really. Been living the
Yep. How exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About all, although, when I think about the gaming part of my life,
Yeah.
I've been playing High on Life 2.
How is it?
Really, really good. Like, it's not only just a really fun and funny game, it's also a really solid shooter. Like, you can ride on a skateboard and shoot people. It's like Tony Hawk with fun.
How do you feel about leaf green and red, fire red getting reissued? Oh yeah, everyone's losing their minds because it's like $30 or something.
Well, Pokemon.
Yeah. So you never got into Pokemon either?
No. As an adult, I tried to get into it because, like, it's a turn-based game, so I love it. Maybe all of it. I like turn-based. When I started playing the Game Boy game, I could barely get through hours.
Hello. What?
Like,
What?
And I like turn-based games. It's just this one was just
Okay, be
boring,
careful.
Just searching for
Oh,
Pokemon.
yeah.
See, because like when it came out back in the day, I didn't quite understand what the fuck they were doing in the game. I just remember standing there being like, so wait a minute, it's just a simple turn-based attack game with different abilities and stuff, but then you get into the catching aspect, which is kind of fun. But yeah, I never really connected with it. Look who it is. Look who it is.
Aaron.
Terrence is here. Yeah, I don't know. I never put the first one because it seemed a little shallow. Like it was just like, I don't know. Nyberg says, when I was a kid, I was crazy about Pokemon. By the time I was 14, I stopped caring about it. Yeah, I also have some friends that went through that as well. So thank you, Bubster. I appreciate it. So Bubster says he got the same 8-bit do controller you got me for my birthday. Thank you, Bubster. He bought it after he saw it. He says, I love it. It works great with GT. It's an amazing controller. If you guys didn't see, Last Time Vapus was here last week.
If you like retro games,
Yeah, dude, the D-pad's incredible on this. So he got this for me last time. And it has different features on it. I love that.
yeah, you can choose any color you want for your RGB ring.
So he's saying the D-pad is incredible. The D-pad is incredible. This is probably the
You
best.
have to grow up with it for it to be fun.
Yeah, Aaron Winston says you need to grow up with something for it to be fun. I find that maybe that's true for Pokemon, I think. If you grew up with it, then you're gonna be obsessed with it, right? But I can't believe, like, what's the newest one? AZ or whatever it was? That was just horrendous. I returned it. I sold it.
Yeah. The main reason I didn't get into Pokemon as a kid was because I didn't particularly want to buy Game Boy games. My parents would only the Game Boy. I'm not gonna choose a Game Boy game when I could choose at the time would be Super Nintendo. Shit like that. I think the only Game Boy games I had were Tetris, Mario Land, and my parents gave me that for Christmas
Bomberman on Game
as
Boy.
like a stocking gift.
Well, look, somebody's.
It was like
Bits.
One sec.
It had the yellow card.
Called the D-pad.
Yeah.
Control it.
Nightbreaker saying the D-pad's controlled. The D-pad's called the D-pad controlled.
Well, Nintendo was the first person to make the D-pad, and ironically, that first design is the best D-pad that's ever been made. No one has ever surpassed it.
I agree with that statement. Guys, there's never been a better D-pad, has there?
You know, the first time they used that D-pad was on the Game Boy.
Yeah. I remember that.
And then they adopted
Nightbreaker, thank you, my friend. Also, Amberheard's Turds, thank you. What is this? Sorry Sucker has donated 10.
Nintendo,
Thank-
Xbox, and PlayStation. Lost all my respect.
Okay.
Thank God I got a PC.
Yeah.
Love your vibes.
Nice.
Stay strong, my friend.
Thank you, my friend. Sorry Sucker, I appreciate the support, man. Wow. Are you a new viewer here? Thank you, my friend. I do appreciate you doing a show like that. There's a lot that pays for this wings. I love these funny videos too, but it's funny you bring up that that's a Pokemon game. Sorry, Sucker, check this out. So this is a Game Boy clone, which has an FPGA built into it. It is the one and only analog pocket.
Is that an emulated software where it does emulate the microchips that are on the board?
Yeah,
It makes it like a...
and I was just going to show you guys the only game I own for it is Tetris. Well, also I hacked it. And maybe there's more games on here, but dude, this console is amazing. So yeah, it's the only game that I actually play off the cart. And I play that thing regularly. Alleyway, the original Game Boy. Love that game. You guys play Alleyway? Right, PlayStation has the worst D-pads. Yeah. I think I agree with that.
Just the 4 buttons shaped like
Yeah, the D-pad on, like, the PS4 is not great. I feel like it doesn't go in enough. You know what I mean? So it's like a little,
PS5's a little better, even though it's the same design, but...
yeah, it is a little bit crispier. Slightly crispier.
But I never liked the Xboxes either. It's like this freaking hole that like pivots in the center.
Well, no, they did make one that had the rotating and they raised. Remember that for the 360?
Yeah, that's the, it was like this big disc that would pivot.
Well, no,
the
there's a
center
big
point.
that's the Pro Elite controller. But before that, on the Xbox 360, they had a D-pad that you could turn, and it would raise the D-pad up.
Oh, okay, no, I never knew that.
Yeah, let's look that up real quick. Xbox 360.
Remember the D-pad on the fucking Duke controller? That controller that was... I actually, like, I liked how the Duke felt because I love a big controller in my hands.
Yeah, this one. So guys, check this out. This D-pad actually spins, and it would lower or raise the siding, and it would make it a little bit more intuitive. So that was like kind of Xbox being like, well, we could try to fix this to a degree. So they did kind of fix it. That was my favorite controller. What was it called? The transforming D-pad.
I never knew that.
Yeah, it's called the transforming D-pad. Here. So watch the D-pad, guys. So let's see when he turns it. So there. There it is. Flush, I believe. And then, if you spin it, I think you spin it. Watch. You spin it, and now it's lowered. See what it did? So it completely changes
Sega Saturn D-pad is still the best.
So that completely changes the dynamic of the D-pad when you push that up. So see how much room it has there?
My argument though is if the D-pad is better lowered, why don't don't they just keep it lowered?
Well, I think they did this for like customer choice. You know what I mean? They're like, well, if you guys want to play the high D-pad, you can do that. Or the D-pad. I mean, I remember that D-pad for being the best D-pad for fighting games on the 360 era. I love that controller because it felt like you were really connected to it. Sorry, sucker.
I heard
Thank
that
you.
Too. The Sega Saturn D-pad is still the best.
Yeah, Mr. Awesome. The Sega Saturn D-pad. I don't think I remember that. Listen, I shit on Vape's chest and ate his meatballs. Says Six.
Listen, I shat on Vape's chest and ate his
Well, I don't
meatballs.
remember that.
Yeah, Vape's, do you remember that? Because apparently that happened. I don't remember that, Siegfried, but I love you.
Congratulations.
Thank you for the support. I look forward to looking into your holes. All right, Sorry Sucker said. Sorry Sucker said. I've been subscribed since Rich Crash. Always supported you. Thanks for the warm welcome, guys. Thank you, man. So, guys, if you're just tuning in, Sorry Sucker in the chat is a new viewer, kind of. He says, thank you for the warm welcome. Dude, I love my community and I love bringing new people here, so I appreciate you being here and thank you for that support. Seriously, we do appreciate it. So it's just two men tonight talking about video games and chicken wings. And here's another controller I wanted to show off to the audience. I bought this previously so I could play my retro games on my PC. The new controller that Vabus got blows this thing out of the water. However, I would say that they're both 8-bit too. The D-pad on the old one here versus the new one, they're very similar, but I think they might be the same. Do you think those are the same D-pads? It is.
Like the shape of the
Okay, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean.
but it's the same technology.
Oh, I see what you mean, like sloped.
Yeah, it's not like a flat.
Sega
Oh, no, they're
Saturn
the same.
controller,
Yeah.
the worst controller ever.
It's different plastic, I think. Oh no, it's the same. Well, no, it has a different glare to it.
I got here late. Dreamcast pad underrated.
Oh shit.
Dreamcast
Amber says,
D-pad was
yeah, I remember that as well. Dreamcast D-pad was pretty good. Sega Saturn controller is the worst controller ever, says Amber Heard Stearns. Robert, what's up, my friend? I think my favorite controller of all time, and this is just biased because I grew up playing it, but like the Super Nintendo controller is still one of my favorites.
Yeah, like the way your fingers go over the round part feels so natural.
Yeah, and the other thing I was going to say, my second favorite controller of all time is now this. This controller is fucking amazing, man. Jay, what's the rarest video game item your friend has and you? Says Sue. Rarest game I have, I don't think I have a rare game. I have something considered to be like rare, and I'll go grab it quickly. Do you have a rare game?
Nope, I don't have any. I'm not a collector.
So for me, this right here, if you guys know the backstory to this, this is like, so it's not an officially sealed copy of it. However, what is unique about this copy is that there's something rare in here. So most people that have a complete in-box Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, they get rid of certain plastic and printed materials. So it only has the booklet and the map inside, but the extra materials, those get thrown away. This right here is an official complete in-box with extra materials that are in mint condition. So the manual, the map, and the pamphlets in plastic are still like from day one in this. So finding something like this makes it way more expensive. I don't know what this is going for right now with the extra stuff. I think it's like 400 US. This is the US version, by the way. Yes, for sale. For sale in the. Look at that. For sale and use in US only. Isn't that crazy? So yeah, it is the US copy. So yeah, this copy is the craziest thing I would own. I also own the Sega. Sorry, I also own the Master System, Master Edition of Breath of the Wild, which was that big box. That to me is another thing that is hard to get. Aries, what's up? Nice to see you. I've got a sealed graded PS2 copy of GTA Vice City Liberty Stories double pack. It's worth $1,000 on price charting. Dude, that's crazy. I don't know what this is worth with those manuals right now. I got it for $250 Canadian because I knew the owner, but I'm thinking it's probably $400, a bit more now. It's going up in price because of the pamphlets. And I haven't seen a listing with the pamphlets for a very long time. So yeah, this right here, man. The box is actually, if you look closely, it's pretty good condition too.
I think I used to own a rare game. It's more like a decent rare now, but it's a game for NES. It had this weird switch in the back. But it was made by a company in like Connecticut.
He's gonna talk over you. The one and only Zayland is back. Hey, hold your story for a sec. I know what you're talking about.
Man, listen, let's make it agree. Come join me in my van down by the river as my body falls apart. Chronic illnesses suck. Seeing doctors and such.
Zayland, first and foremost, look at your name. You finally have the logo. So that only took me. I appreciate the support. I thank you so much for the for you being a member. And listen, the second we need to start a GoFundMe for Zayland, we'll do it. So Zayland, thank you for the support, guys. I appreciate everyone that's been donating tonight. Everyone that's watching, as always, I appreciate you guys. Aries, nice to see you, man. Aries said something I was reading there.
Hey, yo, that was a blurb.
So Aries has a sealed GTA Vice City Liberty Stories. Dude, I know what you're talking about because I remember that being rare. Like, I wish we had time machines because there was like so many fucking games that were. What happened?
I thought I made a mess, but no.
Oh, you did. It's next to the Goomba. Can't take him anywhere. You need a nurse to feed you. Here. Chicken off, feed it to you. Did you bring used ice cream, by the way?
No. I wish.
Do you want to tell them what we did last time, or should we keep that private?
No.
So we got high as a kite last time he was here, like high as kites. And at about 3 in the morning, we said, you know what we need right now? And he's like, what? And I said, we need a dozen freshly baked cookies and donuts, and we needed cheesecake. I'm happy to announce the cheesecake did arrive at about 4 in the morning, and I didn't eat any of it.
It was good cheesecake.
It was fucking good cheesecake. Must have been really high because you told the story before. See that? I must have been really high. So yeah, that was us being like, yeah. So we're gonna do it tonight again, probably. Probably.
We'll get an entire cake.
Did you watch the mod video of the Zelda game? Game I watched by. No, Rapoid. I'm not sure what that is, my friend. What is that? You know what I've been watching, guys? And I don't know if anyone's downloaded this, but people are taking the original NES ROMs and turning them into 3D games in real time. Have you seen that?
With a certain emulator.
With the emulator.
Yeah.
So guys, there's an emulator that turns a game from 2D to 3D for the original Nintendo Entertainment
I've watched
System.
people do it. It's pretty cool.
It's pretty fucking cool. I'll show it quickly here. NES games in.
At first, I seen it when it was like a prototype stage and it was kind of buggy, but kind of cool. But now it's like really, it does a really good job now.
Watch on YouTube. Why is this not opening?
Go full screen.
So
Now,
check.
click Jupiter.
So check this out, guys. So it's essentially. Look at that. It's fucking. That is crazy. Have you guys seen this? I don't want to show too much of it, but look at that.
That's cool.
Dude, like, it completely... Look at that! Guys, it completely changes the games, man. So if you haven't seen this yet, this is incredible. Like, Final Fantasy, Ninja Gaiden, these all look so different. Dragon Warrior, Zelda 2. These are amazing. Look at that. What do they do here? Punch Out looks incredible. So yeah, that is an emulation tool, which if you own the games, wink wink, you can put them in that emulator and play them like that. Nintendo's about to show up here and take my balls off. So yeah, guys, that's an emulator. Go check it out if you want.
Miyamoto and Justin.
Yeah. The Nintendo. Well, no, I'm not saying put a.
Nintendo is sending their ninjas after Jay now.
Thank you, Raw Dakota. I'm not saying you guys should illegally download Nintendo games. Don't do that. Don't download Nintendo games. Don't do it. Raw Dakota, I love you.
With
Thank you.
Phil
Definitely don't
Spencer
type
stepping
NES
down
into
and
the
his
Google.
VP quitting.
Click on random
For
website.
me, Xbox is officially dead. How
do
do you
you
guys feel about it?
Alright, so Sony Sucker, thank you for the support again, my friend. He says, with Phil Spencer stepping down and quitting as VP, Xbox is essentially dead. I don't know, like, it's tough to say.
Ready for Resident Evil 9? Check Discord D.
Mailsman. Oh shit, look at this collection. Look at that, man. Is that your collection, my friend? Dude, this Resident Evil 0 on the left, this isn't your collection, is it? I've seen this photo. Is this your collection, dude? Mailsman, you just sent this over. Look at this fucking collection. Look at that copy there. It is his, okay. So he has every single game here, man.
Wow.
That's pretty impressive, dude. Especially with the alternate covers on Resident Evil 4 there. That's fucking cool to see for GameCube. Value Plus Biohazard 2 is fucking nuts. That copy, dude, that copy is nuts. This is nuts. Code Veronica, I don't even know what edition that is. What else is crazy here? This is fucking Gun Survivor 2. Only game you're missing here that I would say you need to get still is the Game Boy game. Oh wait, no, they never released that. I always think that they released it. Aries, how are you? So thank you to Mailsman's son. I appreciate the support, man, as always. So Sorry Sucker said, when Phil steps down from his VP position, for me, that's Xbox officially dead. How do you guys feel about it? So we talked about this earlier in the stream if you guys didn't hear. I personally think that the new girl should get at least a chance to prove her abilities. You know, I don't think Xbox will ever be the Xbox we know and love. The only way that could happen is if they were like on the side of fans of everything, and that's impossible to please everybody nowadays. She's a woman dead on arrival, says Mr. Awesome. That's fucking great. I think we got to give her a chance. Aries man says life sucks. I'm just chilling here. Low support and all.
They just gotta hire a
I think Xbox's strategy is to force Sony to hemorrhage money to take over the market. Microsoft has the money.
That's not a bad idea.
Microsoft can weather the storm on it.
That's true.
How you
What
go
do you
after
think about
someone.
his theory there, man. So Sony, sorry.
Yeah, he
Sony
wanted to
Sucker,
interrupt my
he says
fucking
Xbox
meal.
is dead
or my fight.
But Drummer Cream has a
Turned
good
into
point.
a
He's
fucking
like, what
victim.
Xbox forced Sony.
You
to
don't
hemorrhage
want,
money
if you're watching
to the
someone
point where
getting
they can
turned
step
into a
into first place
victim,
again at some point.
and you don't want
If they-
to be turned into a
Xbox could
victim
hemorrhage all the money and
yourself,
just take over
you
the
do
market.
not fucking intervene on what's going on. You stay the fuck in your lane.
Mediocre with no competition or something.
Well, I don't
Playing
know
a
what the theory
game.
is. I think that I honestly think that Sony has
I'm
an
playing.
uphill
I'm
battle
playing a
at the moment.
fucking.
They've canceled
I'm
all
live
those
streaming
games.
a
They
game.
shut down Blue
Shit.
Points. That
I
new
thought
God
it
of
was
War
like
is getting shit on, which is not a great look for them.
Good, you're saying good job after
They've
I
hurt the
fucking
IP
just
a
chased
little
this
bit of
damn
that
thing
game.
for like
You know, it's like when
a
you
hot
take
second.
something so massive and you make
Hey,
something
you,
so
this
basic
thing
and
interrupted my first meal
you're essentially
after I
hurting
just
that
killed
IP.
it. Then
You
decided
know,
to go
for the
chase after
longest
another
time,
one. That
Capcom
other
was
one
throwing
ran away, so I turned
Resident
around and went
Evil
after the
under
original
bus
one that came
with all
after
of
me,
these stupid side games
and turned it into
that
a
nobody
victim.
asked for. Now look at them. They understood. Oh,
I have
wait
a shit
second.
ton of
We
stamina.
know what we need to
This
do
is
with
a
the
spider.
series. Does that mean that Capcom's not going to do it continuously in the future with
I've been
them?
chasing
I
people
guarantee
all
we're gonna
day.
get stupid Resident Evil
Where am I?
knockoff
Wow,
side
I'm
games,
fucking
right?
super far
But
north.
I just don't. I don't know. I just
that
don't
shit
know
was
how Xbox
peak.
could get to the position where it feels
That shit was
like they're
peak.
competing. By the way, the hot sauce did nothing.
I
If y'all want
don't.
extreme
Wait, who's
spicy
talking?
sauce,
Because
look
I
up
don't even know who's
Pepper
talking.
Palace.
Who's calling me Sada?
Oh, didn't you mention that to me?
It's called
Is you?
Chili Chillas.
Oh
Or
god.
Chili Chilies.
Chili Chilies.
It's the only website.
Yeah,
in Canada where you can get hot
I'm
sauce.
not. Yeah, no,
The website
bro.
he's talking about is probably American only.
Yeah, so we're
Holy
waiting. So
shit.
I can order the bomb.
I'm also you gotta remember who you're who's talking at the
No,
same
it's on
time.
Amazon.
Like, come on,
$8 to be here
Oh,
tomorrow.
there's
Come on.
some there too?
You're
Yeah,
like,
it would be literally here tomorrow.
especially if you're
So,
comparing me to
The
that.
bomb versus that,
The bomb tastes very bad though. Like, there's no good flavor to it.
and it's like super
Oh
fucking
my God.
strong.
Yeah,
right?
they have like pepper extracts in it, so it's like concentrated pepper.
So it's like fuck. So it's like that's 2 million. What is the bomb? Do we know?
That's funny. I did not know she was like
Ironically,
It's
chronic
less?
user
on the
of
show they
that.
say it's
I
less
could
so
figure it though. I've seen her
for some
like,
reason, but
I've seen her
everyone
messaging
says
people.
It's
It's
the hardest.
holy
thing.
shit.
Well, I think that
You might as well
comes down
put
to the
O block
flavor.
in this
I
person.
bet you it's like such a gross flavor. It just
Yeah.
adds to the
The heat.
like the overproduction of heat.
Yeah,
You're
I've-
like,
I've
oh,
never tried it.
well, I guess we're gonna have to order it.
Jesse says I had the bomb and it wasn't bad.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, I guess the next one, Mardizzle, is the bomb. Jay, what about a Carolina Reaper? Does that do anything to you? Isn't that what's in there? Reapers, right?
Not suicide. Oh, you mean this?
Yeah, there's Suicide
Oh,
Reapers.
I found my new home.
The last dab.
their first last dab. They used Carolina Reapers, and then
That's the second.
the Pepper X is the hottest pepper in the world right now. So that's what this one is.
Oh, so let's see. So guys, this is the hottest pepper in the world right now. And I ate this without a single issue. Both of them. I must have like a really crazy fucking pain threshold for
And
that
then
stuff.
this one says it's made with
Oh,
the
no.
Apollo pepper, the new hottest pepper from Guinness World Record holding chili
Hello?
breeder smoking egg curry.
Oh.
The Apollo pepper channels the sun's
Oh.
energy to bring new levels of flavor and heat
There you
to
go.
the world of super hot.
The fucking chat. What? It harnesses the power of the sun?
Yeah.
What is it? Fucking
So,
Superman's
we
dick?
haven't tried this sauce.
Yeah, we did.
Well, like a dab, but I mean, like we haven't doused the wing of it.
That night, we tried a dab of that and a dab of that.
A lot of sauce on hot ones. Strength and spice.
Because remember,
levels.
you said this tastes like dog meat, or it smells like dog meat.
Dog food.
Yeah, we had this. We had both. Remember the second day you came, we
Yeah,
fucking
like,
drenched it.
We tasted it.
Are you saying that we need to do it again?
Maybe. This one uses pepper X and peach pepper.
All right.
This is chocolate pepper.
I put my wings away. How are you doing on your wings?
I got some big ones. I left the big ones.
Do you want? Can I steal one of those?
Sure.
And we'll do it on here. All right. Which one? This one? Okay. Watch this, guys. Watch this.
He's elbow deep.
Here we go.
Oh.
You need
I'm not gonna hide it.
someplace to put the sauce.
No, I'm gonna dab it right on this fucker.
It is super good.
Just put like a big blob on it.
Yeah, watch this, guys.
Don't do a small dab.
No. Watch this. I'm shitting
Yep,
myself.
you knew
Not
that.
with the sun.
Okay, ready, guys? This is apparently the hottest sauce you can get in Canada, which we already did. Here's a flat section. Watch this.
I'm not sure which one's hotter, honestly, because they both say they're the hottest.
Holy shit, come on. Okay, here it comes.
It's a thick boy. No, I want to try it.
Okay, that's more than a dab. That's more than a dab.
Yeah.
Okay, so here. There it is. That's how much is on there, guys. Alright? That's a full dollop. Are you guys ready? And I'm not switching it. You're going to watch it live. Watch. Ready? It does nothing to me.
Okay. It's a good tasting sauce, though. I want more. You want more? Tasty, actually. It tastes way better than it smells.
It makes you cough.
There's the heat. Oh my god.
It's getting him.
That's a food.
There.
Holy shit. I think that one might be hotter than the Triple X.
Question. Santa
I-
caught me
I
pulling
took
it and has
twice
never
as much
returned.
as
How do I make up with him without it turning into a gay mouth
Make me the
relationship
winner.
like you and Jay?
All right. I'll admit something right now. That's hotter. That one's a little bit hotter.
It stings a little more.
Yep.
They keep building.
But I'll be honest with you, it doesn't bother me that much. I'd give that like a... Heat-wise, that is worse. I'm actually hurting a little bit. I give it a 2 out of 10 in terms of like it bothering me. It actually is bothering me slightly. Huh?
You got me feeling something.
Oh no. Are you gonna puke?
No?
Guys, he's gonna fucking puke everywhere. That one's hotter, thank you.
Cream.
Holy shit, that one's hotter. Jason, thank you. I don't know if I can answer you on that one.
You can do spicy hot
I have that stuff.
pot. That's what.
Should do another hot pot stream.
We should do another hot pot stream. So, there you go. I did the hot sauce. It doesn't bug me that much. How long have we known each other now? A year. 2 years?
Yeah.
So, Jason, okay, wait a second. No, I feel it now. Right now, it's like assaulting me. It's like, oh.
Yeah, it comes back to bite you.
It's, guys, we're getting the second bite right now.
I like this.
Let me go
better.
get another Coke.
This is better than the Triple X. Hotter than suicide.
That's fucking hitting me now. Like, I feel the pain now, but it's not bad.
No, it's like a nice pain. Like, this pain gives you a high. Honestly.
Yeah, I agree.
You actually get high off of
The other thing it does that bothers me is it like makes my nose run.
Banshee. Enjoying some, what the fuck did we eat? Apollo pepper? Yeah, the Apollo pepper. Smoke it and curry. Tasty pepper, though.
Oh my god.
I only poured more on because it tasted really good.
Yeah.
Is that a wheat sauce?
No. No. It isn't. It's a water seltzer. No, we're almost done here. What are you talking about? That's a water seltzer. Why would I get a fucking wheat seltzer? It isn't. Look, it isn't. All right, who do we still have here? Guys, it's not worth it. All that stuff will fuck up your stomach. Well, we learned that the hard way. We actually got cheesecake from this place, and last time Hem and I ate cheesecake from this place, we shit ourselves.
Yeah.
It was fucking ridiculous. Everyone has had a slow lava after spicy food. Sea Monkey, how are you, man? Not to mention going out will hurt. That's a true statement. If you eat this hot sauce and shit, it comes out and burns your asshole legitimately. Like, it burns it to a degree that you're like... So how is your... over, like it's just gonna help us?
Yeah, you get more tolerance.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, the more you take sauce like this, eventually you're pouring it on your food like it's fucking ketchup. Once you get to it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Because like right now I can feel it, but it's not as bad as it was when the first time. I'm supposed to eat a lot of ice cream afterwards.
Yeah, the only thing that I find relieves hot sauce is ice cream, but only while the ice cream.
Oh, I've got some. Here.
It's funny, it's supposed to be so hot that the ice cream.
Terrence says cum helps too.
Frozen cum.
Terrence would know. That's how he makes his money for his fucking Wendy's orders.
He freezes all of his stuff.
Well,
That way it doesn't go bad.
technically he lives outside, so all of his cum's frozen. Always.
You guys need some mouth milk for them hot wings.
Listen, Jason, we got them right here. So these are... Yeah, this is essentially frozen suntan lotion. Yeah, it kind of helps. Kind of helps a little bit. Sea Monkey, nice to see you. That's how I make money. I sell frozen cum pops. Oh, fucking... Why are they shaped like a log? I think it's just... I don't know. They're good. If you guys never had these, they're really good. Oh, you know what game I want to start? Still haven't even played it.
get into that game at some point too.
Are you gonna get the Switch 2 copy?
If it's on other consoles, I might just get it on there.
It's on PS5. So, I think most of the people out there would probably agree that Xbox will never be in first place ever again. No way. Sean, what's up, dude?
Wasn't the 360 the last time they were on top?
Yeah, but they didn't end up on top.
No, you're right. They only started out better.
Well, no, they actually came back and went over them and then got crushed.
Really?
I think so. Guys, what's the story with the 360 again? Was it PlayStation 3 was losing to it, and then
PS3 was too expensive at first. Very low.
Yeah, and then, did they come back and get their ass kicked a little bit, and it was like head to head? I forget what it was.
So Sony dropped their price a bit, and then they had a bunch of really good releases. But then 360 kind of overcame them at that point anyway. But then PS3 had a very strong outing at the end.
Xbox was never in first place. Yeah, they were. Terrence, what the fuck are you talking about? Let's look this up. Oh. Never mind. Listen to this, guys. The 360 did not achieve first place in sales. It sold 84 million units worldwide, making it the 9th highest console in sales of all time, behind the PS2, which sold 160. But the... Well, here's a list. So, let's look this up quick here. So, in first place, I don't think this is still the case. I think...
Look at the difference. Nintendo, 896 million consoles worldwide.
I know.
PS2 is 160 million. And the PS2 was very successful. I don't know.
So here, 160 PS2. Apparently, the PS2 is still in first place according to this, but I think the Switch 2 has surpassed that now. Hasn't it? Or sorry, the Switch? I think it has.
Yeah, I think I heard it. Maybe.
It hasn't? Let's look that up.
I think when they combine Switch 2 sales and Switch 1, maybe? Cigarettes make me poop.
According to this, it's only at 153 million.
That's the original Switch.
But that was last updated in August of 2025. I don't think we have an updated number yet, but I honestly think it's only a matter of time before it takes over PS2. That's just my theory on that one. I don't know if it will. I think it will because the original Switch is still selling like fucking mad. So,
how about y'all start eating peppers whole? No, you don't want to. That's another level, man. I tried eating the raw pepper once. It's like another level of pain.
So wait, if you took the peppers out of there and just ate them, it would be worse than eating sauce.
If you had the raw pepper that they use to do that, yeah, because you get so much of that oil, or what's the name of it? Like the oil that.
I think it's called like capsularity or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a fancy name, but like when they make a sauce out of that oil gets kind of diluted with all of the, you know, like the rest of the ingredients. But when you eat a raw pepper, you just get all that oil, and it hits you at once.
I've never done that.
Capsaicin. I don't know
Is
what
that how
you're
you say
saying.
it?
It's a wrong spelling, but yeah, something like that. Capsaicin. Capsaicin. Yeah, Nightbreaker might have spelled it right.
All right, Mr. Substantial is still here. Nice to see you, Robert Riviera. Appreciate you. Aries EMS. Biff, nice to see you. Booch, thank you for watching.
Capsaicin.
So listen, I am so goddamn excited. Sorry, Sucker says nice to meet
Hey,
you,
sucker.
Davis.
Nice to meet you.
Captain. Yeah, that's what it's called.
Capsaicin.
Capsaicin? That's how you say it?
That case says.
It's an active component in spice. It has anti-inflammatory properties. So it's good for your health. Oh, really? Hot sauce is good for you?
Damn right.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that it was completely
Like-
good for you.
If you have an ulcer, then that's a different story. It's gonna irritate it. Or if you just have like a sensitive gut, it might cause you pain.
Oh.
But other than that, it is good for you.
I honestly had no fucking idea. Oh shit! Did you drop it?
No, I caught it. Like,
How many times have you almost knocked over this fucking table?
I would just eat the wings right off the floor.
My God, dog.
Here, it's for you.
God damn. Nothing. You wouldn't know if you didn't listen to what
Question
was said.
based. How do I turn a I got a
I'm
headache
watching Jay.
into a okay, but just the tip for a little bit? She just had surgery to lengthen her digestive tract.
What do you do? Go ahead, Vapus.
You go turn on
How high are you, by the way, right now?
a little bit.
Did you do anything else?
Yes. That's like asking if I had coffee in the morning.
So you get high every single day?
Hell yeah.
Do you never have a day where you're just like, ah, fuck this, I don't want to do it?
You know, I've been grade 2 or grade 10.
Do you know what year it is right now?
Yeah. I'm 43 years old. And I don't think I think I have a couple times. Because I was back to Florida. Sometimes I just couldn't find any drug dealer that was around. You're like, oh, I guess I'm not smoking.
Well, for me personally, I only do edibles, and I only do it when I have like a shit ton of anxiety. So, you know, I don't do it for fun, really, per se. I just do it to try to relax my fucking penis.
When I was younger, I took it more for anxiety and just happiness. But as I'm older, it's kind of nice for pain relief.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I got pain too.
Makes the pain melt away.
Blood oxygen. So.
You need a
Yeah, guys, he's trying to make me buy a $2,000 computer chair.
be like me. Buy expensive shit.
Well, apparently,
You feel like you're floating on
apparently, just hang out with you enough, and one amazing thing shows up.
yeah, that's another thing that's the best.
Yeah, like you. So you live your life with the best of the best.
Yeah,
you
when
you
I-
got the best computer.
When I need something, I'm spending an hour on Google researching what other people consider is the best product. You know, like keyboard is over $300 because it has adjustable magnetic switches on it. You know, like
Well, how did you find out about this?
I've known about them. Like I used to buy the simple NES an SNES controller.
Oh shit.
Because that was like their kind of main bread and butter at first.
Oh man. You
But
think?
then they suddenly came out with the what do they call it?
The Pro 2, I remember that.
Yeah. And I bought one of those, and then they came out with the Ultimate, like, and I love that one even better. So yeah, like I've been buying from them since they were selling basically SNES clones
Yeah, I remember that.
that were wireless. But yeah, now they're just like the best third-party game controller company out there. There are some other good ones that people mention, and I'm sure they're good, but I'll stick with what I like for now.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, it's like there's so many fucking companies trying to get your money from every point of view, and I think that this is like the best that they could accomplish, you know?
Yeah, it's like
Listen,
less money than the Pro controller.
Vapus, take over. I'm dropping logs.
Alright. Biff, that's not the Ultimate 3, that's the Pro. Is it the Pro 3? Yeah, I think the Pro 2 was already out. But the Pro 3, you can switch the buttons to whatever, you know, Xbox or Sony buttons that you want, or Nintendo buttons. You can also swap out the analogs with like arcade style ballpoint analog. But I would rather they had those same features on the Ultimate, because the Ultimate is a bigger controller and feels better in the hands. The Pro 2 and Pro 3, it's kind of like a thinner design like PS4, which is okay. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna buy the Pro 3. I think I like the Ultimate better. Yeah, the only ones I can own are the Nintendo Plus and the Pro 2. The Ultimate One is still really good. Like, you know, if you want to save some money, but you want like a reliable 8-bit dough, you can order the Ultimate One. And, like, you can find them for like between 30 to 40 and yeah, they're still great. Like, they're still compatible with Switch 2. The only difference is the Ultimate One has Hall effect for the analogs, while this one has newer tech called TMR, kind of like design. But the Ultimate 2 now has all the nice triggers and everything. These are all magnetic connections. It is physically, so it's not going to wear out. The Ultimate One, they have the standard triggers, which are going to eventually die over the years. Yeah, with the 8-bit dough, you're not going to get any haptics. A good example is when I was playing Mario Odyssey, there's this part where you take control of Lakitu, and you're supposed to fish for this treasure, but you can't feel the line biting with regular Rumble. Like, you'll be sitting there waiting and waiting, but then once I connected my Pro controller, then you can slightly feel something like different. You need that subtle haptics. So the 8-bit dough won't do haptics. There's not many games that require the haptics, just I know Mario Odyssey does. Then I want hard, basically.
Oh, you're talking about...
There's no haptics, so some games that do require the subtleness of haptics.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like when you're fishing in Mario Odyssey, with this controller you won't feel the fish bite.
Yeah, I remember that. I mean, I think the payoff is like way better.
Yeah.
You know, it's like big deal. You can't feel the fish
Yeah,
biting
just
in a Mario Odyssey
just
game.
grab your Joy-Cons for that part, get through it.
Yeah. So yeah, you should go work for the company, by the way.
Yeah. I'll be their Canadian
Official
representative.
Oh shit. Okay, hang on a second. What? K-Nubs, thank you, my friend. What's K-Nubs saying?
You got off the phone with the brother.
Of course, as soon as I go to play. It's like such a delay on that. Okay, what did he say? Hello? TTS, you piece of shit!
Got off phone with brother. Asked if I wanted any games before he goes on and sells his collection.
Oh shit.
I'm getting Elite Beat Agents, Tiger Woods 05, Gladius, Tiger Woods DS, Splinter Cell, Prince of Persia.
Nice. K-Nubs, your brother's selling his collection? Dude, that's wild. By the way, yeah, people sent me the clip of DSP crashing out the other day because $5 or something. Dude, guys, I'm just gonna say this right now. I don't give a shit about DSP. Every fucking stream he complains because that's how he gets his money. You know what the crazy thing is? All of the detractors, those are the people that fund DSP. It's like free advertising. Detractors. It's like free advertising. Those are the people that are funding it. I heard that there's like one of the main detractors is like in cahoots with Phil behind the scenes and donates to him and they like share revenue. I heard this, but there's no way to prove it.
Well, they know if DSP fails their career, they're going to
Oh yeah, so then they'll, it's not, it wasn't due to I heard from a credible sources it was up there. It's free real estate, bro. Absolutely. But anyways, you know, it's like, go tell the detractors that the secret people funding DSP. They don't like hearing that. I said that on Twitter and they cried. But it is them. It is them. If they all stop if everyone stopped making DSP videos and complaining about him sniffing a fucking cookie on stream, he would actually not have a career. So the fact that they go back, yeah. You know, the fact that they make the videos on him pushes his content, and also there might be people that are giving him money behind the scenes that if we found out who it was, it would be like a fucking explosion in the internet. But anyways, it's a feedback loop. It's never gonna end. His career, DSP will outlive me, you, Wings, everybody. One says, oh, I know who it is. There's an increment. Oh, God. Yeah, like, if I was DSP, I would actually message the detractors and be like, listen, guys, let's, like, split revenue on this or something. You know what I mean? Anyways, if that's the actual case, then, yeah. That would be interesting.
Look
So
how big this fucking was.
Oh, shit. It's huge. Eat that wing. Phil is not that smart. Anchor, how are you? Boogie will outlive us all? I don't think so. Boogie is gonna end up like something bad when they do something stupid, Bad Camp 2 or something. Who knows, man? Last time they almost ate each other. So, I haven't done it yet, but I can't wait to upgrade my Xenoblade X. Isn't that upgrade? That looks fucking amazing. Who needs detractors when you have genuine fans? Well, I have genuine fans, most of which are here right now. K-Nubs, by the way, thank you for the support. And also, your brother is kind enough to actually ask you if you want some of his collection before he sells it. That's wild, dude. Okay, so like if you guys ask me, Jay, what games would you want to own in your collection? I think I have most of the Resident Evil games now, but I would say that I wish I had a Resident Evil collection just from day one. I wish I owned every Legend of Zelda game. I do not. I wish, what else would I want to own? Maybe that's it. All Zelda games and all Resident Evil games. I don't want to be too greedy. Is there something you collect for like that, or you kind of give a shit about physical?
I don't collect nothing physical. The only physical games I have, I bought because they just happen to be cheaper than buying digital.
So wait, when you were young, did you collect back then?
I did, but every time I just sell everything and buy the next system.
SG says what Xenoblade Chronicles X has a 4K 60 frames online upload for $5.
I'm gonna get that eventually, but I still need to play the first Xenoblade. The cock!
Wait.
Oh, that was already
Okay, wait, you're gonna kick the table over, dude.
The cock fell over.
The cock just fell over. Hey!
I didn't know there's a cock down there.
There's a cock down here. Get that cock. Dude, this cock is fucked up. Dude, I broke his beak earlier, look.
I didn't notice the cock.
His cock fell on the floor. You know why they call him the cock? Because he likes to suck a lot of cock. I don't know. Rest in peace to the cock. Rest in peace to the cock. Alright. We've had Cheetah Man's cock. Wasn't me. Alice, nice to see you. Terrence says I love my physical games. Well, I always wanted to ask you, how do you transport your like PlayStation 3 games? You can't really have a collection with you. Demolition Daddy, listen. You're a cock eater. Butch, listen, Butch, you're a cock eater. I have a PS3. You also have? You sick son of a bitch. A PS5. You know how? I bought that thing. I owned your life. Yeah, that's right. That PS5 that you use all the time, that's because of me. Without that, you're nothing. I'm being serious, by the way.
He keeps his PS5 running 24/7.
Yeah, it actually heats the tent. True. You own Terrence? Yeah, actually, I mean, are we going that direction with this joke? I mean, if you want to be technical, I don't own Terrence. I'm hoping next year I can find his seller. So we're both banned then. Dude, I can't believe, if you guys are just tuning in right now, the story goes that Terrence in our chat here didn't have a PS5, and I bought him a PlayStation 5, and it showed up at his house off of Amazon with cockroaches in it, legitimately. And he had to send it back, and we had to get him another one. It was a shit show. So long story short, I think that he opened the box and his house was so disgusting that the cockroaches jumped into the PlayStation, and then he blamed us because he didn't want to use one. So I'm guessing he put the cockroaches in himself. This is a cock eater, you know? So that's my theory on that one, guys. So it is what it is.
You didn't know that?
We all know that he probably did do that. Oh shit, we have 16 gifted memberships.
Where's the lid for your hot sauce?
I don't know where that went.
No, that's like right there.
Hot sauce. All right, Mardizzle, nice to see you. The Roach Station 5, nice. I found those roaches from your attic. Thank you. There's no roaches here. How do you know the roaches weren't from Terrence's house? We don't know. J-Ram, there's a strong possibility that Terrence opened it and put them in there on purpose to make me look bad. I went out of my way to buy him a PlayStation 5 with my hard-earned money on my show that I worked tirelessly on, and he put fucking bugs.
Is that a bird? Is that a tiny bird?
That's how disgusting.
Is that a tiny bird?
What do you got there? Cock sauce? Yeah, that PlayStation was gross, man. So, what's everyone doing tonight? I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. What games are we playing? We're gonna play Bomberman. Rod Dakota is watching Two Man in Canada. Appreciate you.
Life hack on YouTube. Search for breastfeeding. Now you can enjoy yours.
I was really worried about these boobs. All right. So tomorrow, I'll be live at 5. Actually, you know what? Tomorrow's Sunday. I might go live a little bit earlier tomorrow. And then Monday and Tuesday as well. Wednesday and Thursday are up in the air because Thursday is Scream. So we'll see about that. And then on the 27th, so in 6 days, I will be playing Resident Evil 9 on stream here. I'm looking forward to that like you have no idea. I can't wait. I cannot wait. So Vapus and I, what are we doing now? Vapus disappeared. So I just want to say thank you again to everyone that tuned in today. We got 15 gifted memberships. Thank you for that. I appreciate you guys big time. For real. I hope you guys have a good night. Terrence, I hope that you find somewhere safe to sleep tonight. Bare Metal, what's up, dude? Game Eats World, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Vapus went to go check the logs. I think he is checking his logs. Also, Rod Dakota, nice to see you. Thank you for the support. Thank you, K-Nubs, for the support. Cheetah Man, thank you. 2 cents, thank you. Mardizzle, thank you. Raymond, thank you. J-Ram, thank you. Left Control Gaming, thank you. Alan Jones, I appreciate you. Who else am I missing here? Comic, Respawn, thank you, buddy. Malik, thank you. Sean, I appreciate you being here. Drummer Cream, yes, for now. I'll be back tomorrow. Alice, we love you. Left Control Gaming, appreciate you. Go FU Limited, thank you. Love you, buddy. Raymond, thank you. Dollar Train to make Jay stay. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Amy, thank you. Cosmic, if you're here. Dark Knight, Logic, thank you. Booch, thank you. Carvel, thank you. No Dollar Trains. We're not doing it. It's too much. He'll never dance. You'll never make him dance on stream. Were you dancing? He danced!
Congratulations.
Oh my.
He fucking danced for like 4 seconds. Ridiculous. All right, any last words from Vapes? Any, any good? Anything good? Oh wait, Nightbreaker. Yeah. He got moves, man. Wait, we gotta let this
Jay
play.
tomorrow. Listen, eat spicy hot wings, get explosive diarrhea, make Vapus lick your ass to mend the hemorrhoid pain, and fuck the spice out.
That's not gonna happen.
This is for Baptist, but only if he dances.
Look at Alice just gifted $2. It says only if you dance.
I don't need $2.
You just need a cock eater.
My mom gave me $1 and dropped me off at the park ride.
All right. I'm getting out of here before we get canceled because I see where this is going. Thank you for canceling my stream. Alright, this is... Alright,
get snowed in and watch two men. Good night.
Listen, Spookster, watch two men while having a hot chocolate in a snowstorm.
Congratulations.
$1 for Terrence. $1 for Terrence.
Nope, Terrence is never getting that money. Never. So thank you guys, I appreciate everybody. Any last words?
That's what happens when you come after me, bitch.
Have some good food, good drinks, and spend time with your loved ones this weekend.
Yeah. Now, Terrence, we know that you're not going to have good drinks or good food
Thanks,
or
that'll be
spend
helps.
time with your loved ones. So,
He's got dirty tunnel water, but he turns it into Kool-Aid. You just gotta spit out the rocks.
oh my god. Oh my god.
Chayets, so nice of you to included your challenged half-brother on your streams. Really makes him feel included.
Ones, thank you. Let's go out with this song. Oh yeah. You know what, Terrence? You're not getting it. Love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST. Appreciate everyone that tuned in today. Xbox is finished apparently. Nintendo released a cool little update for $5 for Xenoblade Chronicles X, and Sony shut down a studio that they shouldn't have done. The gaming industry is a shithole right now. Hopefully we can finally get out of that next year, which I doubt it because the price of RAM and SSDs is going to go through the roof. We're not getting a next generation for 4 years. That's what I think.
I bought all my RAM and SSDs.
Oh, hot shot.
Now I can play for another couple years. Maybe.
I doubt it. I'm going to his house to steal his RAM.
I have a lot of dedicated way.
Oh no.
Gigabytes.
I'm going to go steal his RAM. Love you guys. Guess I gotta push the button. Bye. Love you guys. Bye. We love you.
Jay's pussy.
Oh my.
Green. Oh.
Mamcha.
Green. Oh.
Oh my.
Exposing the grift, debunking Asmongold on IQ in less than 10 minutes. Well, thank God. I didn't want to watch it for that long, so it should be easy. Here we go.
In one of the most ironic social media posts of all time, Asmongold makes the claim, in response to Mehdi Hassan, that the average IQ in Somalia is 68, and that
I was rounding up, actually. It's like somewhere around 67.67, but yeah.
This claim isn't racist, but a fact. What makes this post ironic is the very last bit where Zach claims Hassan's tweet is an attempt to push a narrative.
It absolutely is trying to push a narrative. It's trying to push the false narrative that every culture and every group of people has an identical IQ. This is not true. Everybody knows this isn't true. You take 3 seconds and you look at the world and you know it isn't true.
Well, not only is this Asmongold's attempt to push a narrative, but the claim itself that African people have low IQs is also an attempt to push a narrative.
Yeah.
That number typically traces back to the work.
There's also a lot of other components to why people have low IQ, and it's not necessarily race. I'm sure that race is a component, but I would say it's probably like a 4th or 5th level component. So the big reason is you've got the big 3, right? 2 of them are like kind of harder to say, and the last one is like a little bit hard. It's a little bit more obvious. Inbreeding is number 1. Do you think that inbreeding is going to lower people's IQ or not? Do you think that a society full of people with inbreeding are going to have low IQs? Is it going to fuck up people's brains? Absolutely it is. You also have the amount of nutrition. You have food. So if you take people that are inbred, that have no food, you are going to have people that have extremely low IQs. This is just obvious. And the problem is that some people want to pretend like this isn't the case, but it's very evident that it is, because your brain isn't getting the nutrients that it needs. Now, I think that, again, if you really even assign all of that and you remove all of that, very clearly there probably are some degree of racial differences, but the main factors are inbreeding and nutrition. That's a massive fucking factor. And also, if you look at the way that people from Somalia have integrated into British culture, how they've integrated into American culture, how they've come from, let's say, Japan, you will see one common variable every single time. It's that these people are total drains on the society. They are massively problematic. They're scamming. They steal things. They do not integrate. And at the end of the day, they are a negative for the societies that they come to. So why would you bring in all of these people that have such a high rate of there being a negative outcome? Why would you ever do that? It's stupid. It has, like, if you just take a step back, are you keeping your country safe? Are you keeping your people safe when you allow immigration from a country that has a massive inbreeding? Do you want to know what the percentage of women who are victims of female genital mutilation are in Somalia? 99%. I'm not kidding. If you look up the World Health Organization, and they have a study on this, 99% of women in Somalia are victims of female genital mutilation. I don't want to import that culture into my country. I don't want to take the risk that I'm importing that culture into my country. I don't want them here. At all.
Work of Richard Lynn.
It's disgusting.
This guy, a literal, self-described scientific racist.
What does that have to do with whether it's right or not? You're calling somebody a word. What does that have to do with this?
This man was part of a secret eugenics conference where, and I'm not joking, there were people favorably arguing in favor of pedophilia. So
that's obviously bad, but you know what's even worse is probably the fact that pedophilia is normalized over in Somalia. If you're going to act like that's bad, why don't you look at what they're doing? Look at whenever they're getting married.
Yeah, this is the guy Asmin Gold is quoted. Lynn published a paper in 1982 called IQ in Africa in the pseudoscientific journal The Mankind Quarterly, a white supremacist outlet that is currently...
See, he's trying to poison the well by saying that things are pseudoscientific, saying they're white supremacist, etc. You're not actually attacking the argument. You're not actually attacking anything that's being said. You're assigning negative variables and negative attributes to it, and then hoping that people, because of those negative variables and attributes that you're assigning to it, will assume that it's wrong because they're not supposed to agree with things that have these attributes. That's what he's doing. It's dishonest.
Maintained by the hilariously named Human Diversity Foundation.
Yes. Because there's diversity between humans. That's correct.
Far-right white nationalist company.
Again, like none of this has anything to do with whether this is a good or an accurate thing at all. This is more, again, and again, I want to take a step back. It's environmental, it's educational. There is also the factor of inbreeding, which is massive. All of these things have nothing to do with race, and they're still all factors for IQ. So what's happening is that you just have a person who's throwing a bunch of buzzwords at it to hopefully get people to disagree with what's being said. You're trying to shut down conversation, And you have to keep in mind, let's go back and talk about that eugenics conference that was banned. The reason why these things are banned is because research into this topic isn't allowed. You have to keep in mind that the father that invented DNA, or not invented, excuse me, discovered DNA, was effectively had his entire career destroyed because he said that there's a chance that there could be a racial basis for where IQ is coming from. And so the reason why there isn't a lot of research or information in this is because there is a wrong answer. And it's basically politicized science that has been effectively co-opted by activists that will not let people have a conversation about this topic at all. That's the reason what's going on.
In this journal, Flynn argued that the IQ of sub-Saharan Africa...
As a critical drinker, generational hater? What is this? Pull this up. See this?
Drinker is a grifter. He's trying to tell the audience what he thinks they want to hear. Hilariously, it works on you, proving that the audience of grifters are very, very low IQ. Others can argue differently. There's no winner here. Besides, you're a low IQ alt-right incel that has a personal vendetta against anything he perceived to be left-wing. You are not a reliable source. The guy is a low IQ moron that is seeking attention. I mean, his videos are hate videos, not criticism.
Of course.
Yeah, that explains exactly why you're a loser who spends his free time making fun of marginalized people on the internet while being a dipshit low IQ manlet that is invisible to every woman walking past you down the street.
Again, it's all about the approval of women. It has nothing to do with whether somebody's right or not. It's about, are you getting the consensus approval?
Which you got fired for, you low IQ piece of shit. One thing I always
Notice
enjoy.
how his arguments are low IQ? Yeah, because IQ matters. It obviously matters, and anybody that thinks that it doesn't matter is probably low IQ.
Tricking grifters is how they are so optimistic that they will contradict themselves if it means they can serve up a shallow dunk to their low IQ viewership.
Right.
He knows the point that's being made, but is misrepresenting it to fit the narrative he's trying to push.
Right.
I mean, the alternative is to suggest he's low IQ. And I would never do that. God, I can't take any more of this low IQ dribble. Drinker is
well, anyway, so this is the person who's making a video of me talking about IQs. Huh. It sure seems like he cares a lot about IQ, actually. Right. And also keep in mind, none of these were arguments. None of this was an argument at all.
Was around 70. Notice I said sub-Saharan Africa was around. In this journal, Flynn argued that the IQ of sub-Saharan Africa was around 70.
Okay.
Notice I said sub-Saharan Africa. Yes, Lynn's argument was that a continent that consists of about 50 countries all had a similar very low IQ.
Okay. All of the European countries have similar IQs. All of the Asian countries have similar IQs. This tracks. Yeah.
Obvious problem with this argument is that Africa
this is an average.
Is huge, and there are over 1 billion people with over 1,000 different ethnic groups. Nigeria alone has more than 200 ethnic groups, and that's a single country. Do you think Lynn tested every ethnic group in Nigeria, let alone...
Do you think that one of them is going to have a higher IQ than people in China? What are we doing? What are we doing? Like, really, it's just so retarded that it's just like you think about this for 3 seconds and you immediately realize that it's retarded. Oh my God.
The rest of the continent? Yeah, me neither. Anyway,
let's be honest for just a second.
Other psychologists went back and actually checked Lynn's work.
Let's look at it.
Wichards, Dolan, and van der Maas published a systematic review in the journal Intelligence, looking at IQ data from sub-Saharan African samples. What they found was that because African countries are developing countries, they hadn't experienced the variables that caused the Flynn effect, such as improvements to nutrition, healthcare, and even toys. In other words, the environment is the most relevant variable in determining one's IQ score.
So why would you want to bring people from the country that have a bad environment into your country?
Lower the IQ score.
Why would you want to do that? So, like, I don't understand. Because, like, so if your brain isn't developed properly because, like, for whatever reason, you know, environmentally or whatever else, who creates it? Well, they do. They're killing each other and cutting each other up. They've been doing this for thousands of years. I mean, obviously, that's the reason why. And you can't understand their IQ is so good they have to keep living in mud huts rather than building houses. Exactly what you said. Yeah, of course. So the thing is that it's not relevant to me whether the IQ is arrived at through racial, genetic, or environmental reasons. The only thing that matters is whether the IQ is or isn't. If you bring a bunch of people who are functionally retarded into your country, you're going to have a lot of problems. So why would you ever invite that type of chaos into your country? It doesn't matter where they're coming from. It doesn't matter why it's happening. Why would you ever do that? It's stupid. There's a reason, like, aren't like 80% of these people on welfare in America? It's insane. And then also keep in mind that it's not just systematic, right? Or it's not just environmental, because even, like, for example, Somali American families inside of America that have been here for 10 years. They have been in America for 10 years. They still have a much dramatically higher rate of being on welfare than, you know, normal, like, I would say, like, just average, you know, everyday Americans from the general population. That's it.
Genetics. But let's rewind for a second.
It has nothing to do whether it's genetics or not.
Mention something that you all may not be familiar with.
What is it?
The Flynn effect.
Right.
The Flynn effect is the observed rise in IQ scores over time. Basically, if you gave an average...
I think this is true. So, in general, you are going to have a ceiling and a floor of IQ. Like, for example, if somebody's really, really naturally smart, if they are not well educated and they're not, you know, like, basically, you know, they don't have good... What do you call it? They don't have good, like, environment, or, like, they don't have good nutrition, excuse me. And for whatever reason, they don't have these options. Well, what ends up happening is that, yeah, they're not going to be as smart as they could be, but their floor is higher than somebody else's. So it's the same as anything else. There's a variation of it, but that variation doesn't go from 100 to 0. There is a natural limitation that each person has. And if you really think that you can train two random people and one of them can just randomly be Einstein just because you educate them in the right way, you're just delusional. You're obviously delusional. Every single other element of humanity is measured in this way. So, for example, there are people who are shorter because they have lower, you know, amounts of food that they're eating, but it's not like people that have an adequate amount of food are always 7 feet tall either. There is a genetic variation, but inside of that genetic variation, there is a ceiling and a floor for each individual person.
Person from 1901, a modern IQ test, they would score dramatically lower than the people of today. Not because they were genetically predisposed to being less intelligent, but because IQ tests measure certain types of abstract...
There are people that are just stupid. This is, and there's a problem, is that a lot of people inside of Western society are terrified of the idea that people are not equal. But they're not. And we all know this. Everybody knows this. If you've gone to a public school, you would know this. There are a lot of people that are just born with less talent points than others. They're stupid. They're dumb. And there's nothing that you're going to be able to do. You're not going to be able to, like, teach them something. Maybe you can make it a little bit better, but you're never going to teach a lot of these people to be rocket scientists. It's just never going to happen. It's a delusion, but people don't want to talk about that because they're worried that it could be considered or seen as eugenics.
Reasoning, pattern recognition, and problem solving that modern societies train us in constantly.
We're going to take a quick voyage over the cognitive history of the 20th century.
Yes.
Because during that century...
People want to believe that anything's possible with the right luck and the right the right opportunity. Yeah, it's not. There are some people that are just losers, and some people that aren't.
Our minds have altered dramatically. As you all know, the cars that people drove in 1900 have altered because the roads are better and because of technology.
Well, it's because people with high IQs designed them.
And our minds have altered too. We've gone from people who confronted a concrete world and analyze that world primarily in terms of how much it would benefit them, to people who confront a very complex world. And it's a world where we've had to develop new mental habits, new habits of mind. Now, this dramatic change was drawn to my attention through massive IQ gains over time. And these have been truly massive. That is, we don't just get a few more questions right on IQ tests. We get far more questions right on IQ tests than each succeeding generation back to the time that they were invented.
People are getting smarter? Okay. This is an argument against what I said? What does this have to do with what I said?
Indeed, if you score the people a century ago against modern norms, they would have an average IQ of 70. If you score us against their norms, we would have an average IQ of 130. Now, this has raised all sorts of questions. Were our immediate ancestors on the verge of mental retardation? Because 70 is normally the score for mental retardation. Are we on the verge of all being gifted? Because 130 is the cutting line for gifted.
James Flynn, the political scientist who documented this pattern, showed that IQ scores increased roughly 3 points per decade in many countries throughout the 20th century.
I think there's a lot of reasons why that happens, and one of the reasons is a eugenic reason. Whenever you have dumb people that are really stupid, the probability is that they're not going to reproduce. So the reason why is that those dumb people usually make bad decisions. Those bad decisions get them put in jail, and you can't have a kid whenever you're in jail. So that's what happens, is that a lot of dumb people wrong. Well, of course it's obvious that's true. Is that a lot of the dumbest people are going to get removed from the gene pool, right? What about Idiocracy? I love how people are using it. People are saying the argument against me is it's a movie. The argument against what I'm saying is a movie? What do you mean? No, it's obvious this is true. You're going to have the lowest, lowest, dumbest people that, like, I'm not talking about, see, like, this is what people don't understand. You're thinking I'm talking about people with, like, a 90 or 80 IQ. I'm not. I'm talking about people with a 60 or a 70 IQ. This is a totally different wavelength. And those people are probably not reproducing because a lot of those, especially the majority of those people with that low of intelligence are men. Those men are getting put in jail. That's it.
So, if IQ were purely genetic and fixed...
It's not purely genetic. There's a lot of factors to it. Genetics are one factor, but it's not the only factor.
That kind of rapid change would be impossible. Evolution does not move that fast. Your great-grandparents were not biologically inferior. They just lived in a world with less formative.
Well, they were shorter, too. Another component of this is that it's height. Like, people in general over the years have become taller. And I think the reason why is the same thing. Like, this isn't even an argument against what I was saying. I think everybody knows this.
Less exposure to abstract symbols, less complex media, and different cognitive demands.
I don't think that the reason why is that they have less complex media or there's less cognitive demands. I don't think that's even the reason at all. I think that a lot of these people just don't even care about it in the first place. Also, the way that you measured something 100 years ago is totally different foundation than the way that you would do it now. Tall people die sooner. At a certain amount of height, yes.
Which means IQ scores are sensitive to the environment and improve when the environment improves. Access to schooling, nutrition, healthcare, the complexities of daily life, all of these things are relevant, and none were accounted for in Lynn's work. Because of course they weren't. Lynn was a self-described scientific racist. His goal was to show how inferior black people were. Richard Lynn's work on race...
This is, again, it's not even about race in the first place. This person's arguing with me about something that's different. Now, I do think that if you controlled for every variable, here's the reality, right? Is that if you controlled for every single variable, and every variable was exactly the same, and you took 1 million people that lived in Somalia, and you took 1 million people that lived in China, and you judged their IQ, would they both have the same IQ? Everybody knows the answer to this. Everybody knows.
and IQ heavily influenced The Bell Curve, a 1994 book by psychologist Richard J. Herrnstein and political scientist Charles Murray
ridiculous.
that argued intelligence is largely shaped by genetics with some environmental influence, and that IQ is a stronger predictor of life outcomes, income, job success, crime, out-of-wedlock births, than the socioeconomic status you were born into. The bell curve has been challenged by geneticists, psychologists, and statisticians for overstating the heritability of IQ across groups and for downplaying environmental variables, treating socially constructed racial categories as biological truth. Richard Lynn was one of the primary scholars who compiled and popularized cross-national IQ datasets.
Here's what I think also, because this is just like more bullshit. I think that what you should do is you should do more research into this and figure it out yourself. Go over there and test these people for IQ. Test people that came over here that don't have these same problems and then see what their IQs are. There's a reason why we don't do a lot of research on this. And the reason why people don't do research on this is because they're afraid of the answer. That's the reason why. And I want to go back to what I've said before, is that look at the people that are advocating for more information versus look at the people that are advocating for less information. I'm confident that I think that more research and more investigation into this will lead to the obvious outcome. But for some people, they don't even want to talk about it. They don't even want to look into it. And that's the real problem. And they don't want to do that because what they've built onto it is they built an entire ideology of the blank slate. The blank slate doesn't exist. The blank slate is to a degree true, but there are also a lot of things about it that are not true. And so what happens is that you have people that have this entire ideology that's built around this lie, and because of that, they try to never talk about or never discuss any difference besides this. Can you explain why Lynn said that Iran has an IQ of 80? It's been proven now it's 110. Well, I don't know. I didn't see about Iran. I have no idea what that reason is at all. I don't think that Iran has an IQ of 110, but I know that Iranians have very high IQs on average. 110 would be higher than anybody else in the world by 5 points. So I find that to be unlikely. But overall, I think that's very true.
Alleging to show innate racial hierarchies.
Yes.
This is the textbook definition of racism, by the way. That race is a fundamental determinant of human traits, and that those different...
It is a fundamental determinant of traits. It obviously is. One of the best traits is skin color. Big surprise. People of one race are going to have one skin color. This is one thing that people don't even consider with like racism and skin color are actually two different things. Like if you have people that are from a different race, like race isn't always defined by just like one specific thing. Skin color is just the most obvious indicator of that. Very clearly there are racial differences between people. Anybody knows this. This is the type of a priori knowledge that every single person in the entire world knows is true, but inside of Western culture, we're supposed to pretend like it's not true because people are all willingly participating in this deliberate lie. Very clearly race is a factor. It's obviously a factor, same as gender is and everything else. But for some reason, because people are afraid of talking about this, nobody ever wants to look into it at all.
This is producing inherent superiority or hierarchy. Anyway, those datasets compiled by Lynn were later cited approvingly by the bell curve authors Murray and Herrnstein.
Yeah.
In fact, Murray has explicitly acknowledged Lynn's work as part of the research base for their claims about group IQ differences. The problem is not simply that Lynn held...
Because also keep in mind that if you were actually trying to debunk this, you would do further research into people that live in these areas, and then he would be showing that further research and the IQ differences being more, like, smaller, right? Like, okay, well, there was other research, and this research came out and it proved that it wasn't true. Isn't it interesting to you that in all of these videos and all of this information, not a single actual point of, like, counter research is provided? It's all just people saying that he's racist, or other books that other people disagreed with, or talking about something in a theoretical means, but there's never actually any data that's disproving this. I wonder why that is. We all know why that is.
Held extreme views, including open support for eugenics, but that his data practices have been widely criticized for flaws in its methodology.
Eugenics works. A good example of it is Yao Ming. So Yao Ming's like 7'4", 7'5", or something like that. And he was actually a product of China having people doing selective breeding. I mean, this is obviously true. If you have two black people that have a kid, the kid's going to be black. If you have two white people that have a kid, the kid's going to be white. If you have two people that are very tall that have a kid, the probability is the kid's going to be very tall. This is the type of what I was saying before. It is this willing, deliberate, and desperate attempt to totally deny every observable facet of reality. And this reality denial, there is an entire pyramid and an entire temple of misinformation and distorted values that are coming out of this. These are people who are fundamentally, not only are they against science, but they're afraid of the consequences of science. That's really it. That has nothing to do with IQ, though. What do you think the probability is that the hereditary traits that are physically observable are the only elements of things that could have anything to do with genetic variability? What do you think the probability is that height and skin color are almost 100% genetically heritable and IQ isn't at all? Really? Think about this for 3 seconds.
Upon reviewing Lynn's work, Richard states the following. The assertion that the average IQ of Africans is below 70 is not tenable, even under the most lenient of inclusion criteria. Because Lynn missed a sizable portion of the relevant literature, their estimate of average IQ of Africans is clearly too low. Combined, the current systematic review and the results of our review of Raven's test suggests that the average IQ of African test takers is close to 80.
Is this an argument against me? Like, wait a minute, wait, so you're quoting people who are saying that it's not 67, it's 80? Like, oh my God, do you understand how massive of a difference that is versus 100? Holy shit, that's insane. Oh my God. It's not an F, it's a D-, guys. And this is their argument. There's a reason why they, as I said, there's a reason why they don't do research into this.
Estimates of
Oh wait, I'm sorry, he's arguing against you? Yes, you cannot join the army with an IQ below 80, by the way. They're borderline, exactly. So I think that the benchmark, so you cannot be part of the army if your IQ is, I think, below 82. And the reason why is because, and also keep in mind, average. Now, what does average mean? It means half of the people are below that. Fill a society with a bunch of people where the average IQ is 80, and you're gonna have a PvP server. Sorry, it's pretty fucking obvious.
IQ of sub-Saharan African countries can be improved considerably.
That's the median? Oh, okay.
What Wichards is saying here is that Lynn conducted bad science, and that the average estimated IQ of poverty-stricken African people is actually close to average, which is usually defined.
The average, it's actually, wait, what?
In African people, it's actually close to average.
80 is not the average at all. What are you talking about? That's extremely low in America. That's incredibly low. It's low in Asia too. Wait, what?
Which is usually defined as between 85 to 115.
So if it's between 85 and 115, and they said it was low 80s, and it was 80 to 82, then it wouldn't be part of the average. You just said the number wrong.
Their environmental groups, so too with their average IQ scores, due to the Flynn effect. And remember, we are talking about countries that have faced civil war, famine, disrupted schooling, disease. Civil war, famine, disruptive schooling, disease. Okay, these seem all great reasons to bring these people into America. This is such a great list of reasons why these people should come to our country. Yeah, I mean now, like guys, I wasn't convinced. Now I'm totally convinced. Now they should be here for sure. and extreme poverty, not to mention constant exploitation by Western countries that literally...
That's right. It's Western countries' fault why these countries are shitholes. And that's the reason why, for example, whenever Britain invaded China and forced them to, you know, buy tea and stuff like that, and they colonized India, that's why there's no smart people and people successful in China and India. That's the exact reason. Because, see, like, every country that, you know, Europeans colonized is now just totally fucking famine-stricken and terrible. Like China, for example. It's just...
persists to this day.
God.
The phone you're watching this video on contains cobalt,
yes,
a chemical element that is abundant in the Congo. This element is mined using child labor in the Congo.
Yeah.
Not only does this mining degrade the environment and pollute the local water system, it results in birth defects of the children born there.
So why would you want to bring a bunch of defective kids into America? Why would you want to do that? It's stupid. Like, you're making my argument. Like, duh. Like, nobody wants to do that. It's ridiculous. Of course.
High levels of cobalt and uranium in their blood. In 1996, the American Psychological Association's Task Force on Intelligence explicitly said that environmental factors such as education, nutrition, and health significantly influence IQ test performance.
Why do they keep warning and not researching? Why is it that all of these people are talking about it, but there's never any data analysis? Don't you find that to be interesting? What are the odds of that?
If you ignore those variables and jump straight to biology, well, you're not following the science.
They're all variables.
So this brings us back to Zach's tweet.
Right.
Yes, this claim is racist because it was made by a racist whose entire purpose was to denigrate an entire continent to uphold white supremacist narratives.
Guys, it's 80, it's not 67. It's not 68. It's actually all the way up there at 80. It's racist. It's racist. Guys, it's racist. Oh, no. Jesus Christ. Keep in mind the biggest mining operations in Africa are Chinese. They usually employ Russian mercenaries for protection. What's this Western bullshit? Of course the Chinese do that. I mean, duh.
The claim wasn't a fact because facts survive scrutiny. They don't.
That's right, guys. The best case scenario is that it's 80. Imagine that.
Collapse the moment you ask who collected the data and whether other researchers could replicate those results.
Well, why are other researchers not replicating these results on a regular basis? Why is this not happening? Why is it that, you know, we're talking about researchers replicating results? Why is it that none of these researchers are doing this on a regular basis? Why is it that this outcome isn't able to be reproduced through science? It's because they're afraid to do so. And they're afraid to do so because they know what the answer is.
The world requires Somalia or any other African country to be permanently capped at 68 IQ in order to make sense, then the science wasn't the point.
Yes.
The conclusion is...
Yes. Well, the conclusion is the point, actually. Like, if there's a country that has an IQ of 68 average, or let's say it's 80 on average, let's assume it's 85. Do I want to bring a bunch of median level, average 85 IQ people into the country? No, it's because these people are like an entire almost standard deviation below the average, and I think that their functional value in society is going to be minimal. That's the reason why.
Is narrative pushing.
Is this the whole video? Jesus. It's the whole video. Man, that's sad. Wow, Minecraft, I know. So basically, this guy spent his entire video calling me racist, and then when he finally showed the data still showed the exact same thing that I was saying, but he said it was a different number. If you think that there's no difference between somebody with a 100 IQ and a 100 and an 80 IQ, you probably have an 80 IQ. I'm sorry, but there's a reason why the military doesn't let people in with that level of an IQ. It's because they're functionally fucking useless and they're stupid. And the fact is that you don't want to bring any of those people. This guy's a generational meltier. Read the tweet and scroll up. What is this? Oh my god. He's too personal instead of factual. Well, he's in, like, boys here. No, these numbers show. Oh, here we go. Oh no, wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Bro. Bro. Oh my god. This is a another idiot parenting something he knows nothing about. Using per capita for crime arrests is fudging up. Gentlemen. Gentlemen. Oh my god. Wow. I gotta look at this. Alright, I'm back. So, using per capita for crime arrests is fudging up the numbers. Guys, listen. If you're looking at this number, why are people in your rates below average? That's a good question, right? Oh my fucking god. The problem is arrests don't take into account exonerations, and black people are the majority of exonerees. Try again, 11 IQ. Surely, guys, surely there's nothing in per capita at all, and every group of people commits crime at the exact same ratio. Of course. That's exactly the argument. Black people are over-policed and it gives rise to misconduct. Black people are over-policed and it gives rise to misconduct? Oh my god. Black people do not dominate crime statistics, white people do. That's why you idiots try to use, quote, per capita? This guy's dumber than I thought. Oh my god. So basically, I think I'm understanding something. I think that this person made this video about me because, honestly, they probably thought they were being targeted. I think this guy straight up doesn't like white people. Uh-oh. Here we go. Let's see it. It's not. I'm not. It's irrelevant. The point is who started it. Objectively, the answer is white people. Who started World War I? We can discuss Asians or we can discuss the topic at hand. We're not going to do both. The claim was that white people are the most destructive race. Is this not a true claim? I'm asking because I don't know, but I do know there's evidence supporting this claim. Oh my god. We have an actual racist retard. Holy shit. So this is the guy that wanted to criticize me for racism, and so he uses a bunch of bullshit statistics, and then he finally, the only concrete evidence that he uses is something that is basically proving my point, and I can see why he takes this stuff personally. What a retard. Master and other things you never say to anyone in person. Why waste your limited McDonald's internet on frivolous nonsense instead of engaging with the topic? White people are a world minority, yet they commit the most atrocities per capita. You won't like that one. Really? Well, what about Mao? And no, these groups show white people commit rape more than the other groups combined. Do you want to know the reason why rape is being... This is going to be maybe a spicy fucking take here, but the reason why rape is being seen by white people more, it's because in a lot of places in Africa, it's not against the law. That's the reason why. Has it ever occurred to you that they don't even have laws for spousal rape? They don't even have laws for rape in general. So this whole thing, yeah, duh, fucking obviously. What a stupid argument. Yeah, they don't have the data. Do you know why they don't have the data? It's because they don't care. They treat women like second-class citizens and like livestock. Duh. What is this here? Somalia outlawed rape in 2018? Really? Wow. Perfect. Good timing. And so, did you hear spousal abuse dropped to 0% in Afghanistan? Yeah, it sure did. And anyway, you're trying to manipulate the numbers. Do you think a judge looks at a white person being tried for rape and thinks about per capita? What does this even mean? I don't even know what this means. Exactly, so you're telling me that you condemn whitewashing as a weak attempt to win a debate online. You don't have a history of condemning the nefarious acts of white people, so I reject the attempt. You do, however, have a racist streak, pattern recognition, remember? So we have somebody here who is actually a racist. We have an actual racist person who got upset that I said that Somalians had a very low IQ and I don't want them in America. He's also weirdly obsessed with IQ. Wait, what is this? Weirdly obsessed with IQ. Uh-oh. In case you were wondering, your IQ score is 141. So this guy got a 141 IQ score. Wow, that's really impressive. Honestly, I would have expected a better video. Yeah, I mean, really, I mean, after all this, I mean, this is sad. Honestly, this is a stronger argument against what I said than his video is. Because how is it that a person that says they have 141 IQ can be this stupid? No, this is actually a better argument than his entire video. Wow. AI helped him assign his actual IQ. Who cares? We're thinking about IQ, about this random person who gives a shit. And so anyway, notice how we aren't talking about this at all. You want to take it there. Which ethnic group in America brutalized and enslaved who again? This is right, guys. Which ethnic group right now, like, this is what I think is funny. Which ethnic group right now has slavery? Which Western country has slavery now? None of them. How many African countries have slavery? Come on. What are we doing? This is so obvious. How do you think, didn't they build that nice thing in Qatar? Was it Qatar? Whenever they built that hole, that thing? Yeah, of course. Yeah, they do this. Wait, you just, and this is the same guy that just got done making the argument about these kids, the current state of child labor in the cobalt mines in the Democratic Republic of Congo. So they're like, do you think these kids want to do this? Fuck no, they don't want to do this. So you use this argument, this person does not believe that you can be racist against white people, that's why he openly hates white people, yet he's the one that's able to call anybody racist. Well, this guy's just an idiot. I think we're going to have to focus on him more. Like, now that I'm seeing this, we're going to have to make more content about this individual. I think this is going to continue to, this is going to be the gift that keeps on giving. Oh my God. Technically, Americans bought slaves. The slaves were enslaved by African kingdoms. Yeah, like, we didn't come over to Africa with a lasso and round up all of the people that we used as slaves. We didn't do that. They sold us the slaves because they had enslaved them when we got there. That's the reason. Duh. This is crazy. Some of these people don't understand. In a room of 100 people, 2 wear red shirts, 98 wear white, 1 of the red shirts steal, 30 blue shirts steal. Per capita, the red shirts have a 50% crime rate. Blue has a 31% crime rate. Oh my God. Like, this, the sample size is 30. Of course, yes, wow. You don't understand what per capita is used for. Only absolute numbers matter for law enforcement. Only absolute numbers matter for law enforcement. Oh my God. Yeah, he's also melting down in his own comment section. Wait, what? He's crashing out in his own comment. Is this true? The Roach King literally reacting to the video. Video's barreling up for an hour. He's that starved for content, and of course his weirdo audience has attempted to come here, brigade the video, and leave downvotes. They're saying what they're doing. Unfortunately for them, they won't be able to comment here. Yeah, you can. I can comment. It's not even a big deal. So, yeah, I mean, what is this? Yeah, you obviously can. You can comment. You can't shut down. You have to. You can't shut down comments from everybody. You have to either turn off comments entirely, or you have to make it to where comments are on approval only. That's not how it works. Link the video. I'll link the video to you guys. This is the one I launched, right? He's individually deleting them. Wait a minute. So this guy's individually deleting comments after he got called out. Oh no. There's the video. Oh my God. So he's out there, bro. He's out there in the trenches fighting. No, delete it. Shut it down. No, guys. That's not it at all. And what a high IQ opinion. Yes. Oh my fucking God. This is ridiculous. He can't individually delete all our comments. Honestly, he's going to have to, right? And wow, I knew this day would come. That IQ is a load of nonsense and not indicative of intelligence in the slightest. Anybody who says this is a moron. If you told somebody that the person who is your surgeon has an IQ of 70, that person would be fucking terrified and they would come up with a reason to get out of the surgery. The idea that IQ doesn't matter will immediately stop the moment that your life is being put in the hands of a person with an IQ of 70. So this is so delusional. It's not true at all. Everybody knows it's not true. You're just a moron. And I'd update my own will. Yeah, I guess so. They won't admit it. No, they won't. So who is this person, Birdman? What does he do? He complains about racism. So let me get this straight. So he complains about racism, and he makes videos, negative videos about Charlie Kirk. And then he goes on Twitter, and he's just profoundly racist towards white people, and he crashes out and complains about them. Oh my God. This isn't a 60, not offending anybody. Per capita is used to figure things out like resource allocation. Right, literally does not matter to law enforcement agencies. That's the entire context of the crime. Retard supremacists latched onto a NAR argument. This person thinks per capita doesn't matter. Oh my God. Wow. And what is this here? How much IQ did your mom have when you smoked cigarette? This is another one. Smoked the cigarette, it's hooked up to the machine. So you have somebody, you're trying to insult me or be rude to me or something like this. The funny thing is that she even admitted that. She said as they were carrying her out of her room, the EMS was carrying her out, she says, "I'm stupid, I'm such an asshole." She even agreed with you. She said it was stupid herself. Like, what do you mean? Like, everybody's on the same page with this. It was dumb as hell. Like, duh. It's not even true. What a disgusting chatter. Well, people like this love to escalate things to the emotional attacks, attacking your dead family members, everything like that. And the reason why they do that is because they don't have anything else. There's nothing that it has any basis at all. And that's it. Guys just clout chasing with all the tweets for animal engagement. Well, of course they do. He's a moron. But anyway, it doesn't matter to me. I like this. You think I'm some leftist that's going to be shocked with these images? Oh, God. If there's any more of these here. U.S. social assistance recipients, and it's the majority of people are white. Man. Man. Imagine having such a profoundly and tremendously, like, massive misunderstanding of statistics and information. Like, really, 140 IQ, and you still don't understand per capita. But per capita doesn't matter. The guy just hates white people. He does. It's very embarrassing to see people like this that are talking about this.
I'm gonna get off of this. I'm gonna change.
And again, he's upset that I reacted to his video. So he makes an entire video about me, and then I react to it, and he's crying about it. Man. That's sad, isn't it? I'll read a few more comments. I want to move on and look at some other stuff too. And so clearly that's what it is. Shouldn't the graph be the same as the population pie chart? It's so overrepresented. Yeah, of course,
Time
right?
to change.
And absolutely. I don't think he doesn't understand. He's intentionally misunderstanding. Well, he's just stupid, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, it's sad to see somebody come together and put this together because it's just so... None of this makes sense at all. Dude doesn't have an IQ test. Who cares whether he has a high IQ or not? Like, again, when you're looking at averages, that's what you're really talking about. Meme them until they cry. I bet he's here in chat. I bet he is too. 140 took him a few tries, I guess. Maybe you're right. He's a retarded racist. Yep, exactly. His video never even had a practical point in it. At one point, he just confirmed your point. That's right.
Ooh, micro slop. Let's get down to business, ladies and gentlemen. So, yesterday there was a big thing about Xbox, okay? Xbox, for anybody that doesn't know, is obviously one of the biggest gaming juggernauts, or used to be, in the world. You know, I used to grow up playing Xbox 360 stuff. I was a fan of the old Halo. I was playing my Gears of War a little bit. Nowadays, I'm mostly fallen out of favor of Xbox. So yesterday, some big things happened, okay? Phil Spencer, the former boss of Xbox, left alongside Sarah Bond. Now, I'm not a fan of Phil Spencer. I know that he games, I know that he plays, I know that I can sit in a bar and talk about, you know, Ultima Online with that guy for like hours. But I had a lot of disagreements, okay? I thought the guy was pushing AI slop in games like Call of Duty. I thought the guy was not so friendly to physical media, which is why most Xbox games I don't even buy, because they don't come on the disc, okay? Buy a copy of Halo Infinite. Can't even install it without the internet, okay? You know, no good reason, okay? There's just no owning physical media anymore. Game Pass, yada, yada, yada. Xbox turned into something that, honestly, I just don't think is there for the gamer in the first place, or there for somebody that actually cares about game preservation whatsoever. Anyways, that's not the point, because he's gone. And who did they replace him with, ladies and gentlemen? They replaced him with an individual known as Asha Sharma. Now, Asha Sharma is the new CEO of Xbox, and so, you know, people decided to do a little bit of a deep dive into her. They were like, what did she used to do, Muda? Was she a big old gamer? Now, I didn't confirm if she was a gamer whatsoever. Maybe she has some experience playing Candy Crush. Maybe she plays some Halo. I wouldn't know. But what I decided to do was look into her LinkedIn over here, and she used to work at, Meta. She used to be the VP of Product and Engineering, COO at Instacart, the board member of Home Depot, but at Microsoft, she used to actually work for the Core AI product division for 2 years and 2 months out of her 15-year career. She was leading the product portfolio for AI models, apps, agents, responsible AI, and developer tools. So yeah, you know who's running Xbox now? One of the former AI bosses at Microsoft. You know, there's part of me that just wants to fucking die. Like, I want to actually blow my brains out, because when is this dragon gonna stop being chased? So look at Microsoft's Core AI. For anybody that doesn't know, let's look through January 13, 2025. This is an actual blog from them where they talk about what Core AI is. We will build agentic applications with memory, entitlements, and action space that will inherit powerful model capabilities. And we will adapt these capabilities for enhanced performance and safety across roles, business practices, industry domains. We're gonna build, deploy, and maintain code and basically design applications that are fundamentally changing and becoming agentic. So remember, the reason why Microsoft feels so ass these days, okay, like perfect levels of ass, is that Microsoft doesn't want Windows to be the next operating system that you use with a keyboard and mouse that people are generally used to using, right? They want you to sit in front of your computer, in front of your microphone, and go, Microsoft, write me a document. Oh, okay, what document do you want me to write? Write me something about, climate change, for instance. And so Microsoft's going to send one agent out into the internet to look up everything about fucking climate change. They're going to have another agent that grabs that information and writes the fucking, like, research, analyzes it, and then a third agent who takes that and then actually writes the report, okay? That's the future of Windows, okay? Windows is future in 2030 and beyond, okay? According to Microsoft even, is they don't want you to just use your computer. They want you to talk to your computer. And here's the problem with that is, you know, if you really look at it in the most pessimistic way, and I do, that basically means that I think at some point Microsoft wants you to basically be comfortable with having like a really thin client on your system where basically your computers are going to be a little small box that as soon as you power on, it's probably going to look for a connection to Microsoft or whatever their service is. It's going to find that connection. Without the connection, it can't do anything. Once it finds the connection, you can log into your account, okay, your Windows account, and then you can use your AI system. So everything is tied to the internet, and ultimately, no matter how you crisscross it, they will be the arbiters on what applications you can play around with, what AI you can play around with, what you can even do with the artificial intelligence. If it doesn't fit into their parameters, it might not be allowed. That is the most pessimistic way to look at it, and ultimately you do have to look at it this way because that's just how these systems tend to work. Now, obviously, I wanted to look at her, and again, I wanted to give people the benefit of the doubt in this situation, because even though that she worked for artificial intelligence, is she the most evil person that you could imagine for this? I don't think she is. I think she is an actual tech bro, okay? I think she's more of a tech AI bro than she is an actual gaming bro. And that's just not going to work here. So anyways, I decided to pull up her actual like shit where she came in and gave her little statement. Dear team, today I begin my role as CEO of Microsoft Gaming. I feel two things at once, humility and urgency. And you know what I feel right now? I feel a little bit of Copilot used in this message. I don't know. I can read the AI cadence these days. So I don't know. I'm feeling there's a lot of Copilot used here. But to be fair, I'm pretty sure Phil Spencer is probably using Copilot for most of his PR releases anyways, too. That's what this is. This is PR, by the way, before we go in. Humility because his team has built something extraordinary over decades, and they've ruined it in years, by the way. So anyways, to go down, she says first they're going to go for great games. So everything begins here. We must have great games beloved by players before we do anything. Unforgettable characters, stories that make us feel. We're going to empower our studios. Invest in iconic franchises. By the way, they just laid off and shut down how many studios in Microsoft? Because they decided to buy Activision and then pimp out Call of Duty with AI assets. Remember, even under Phil Spencer, games like Call of Duty, okay, with Black Ops 6 or Black Ops 7, whatever Black Ops that they're on, okay? All right? underneath Microsoft, the developers, and this is a Steam content disclosure that says we use generative AI to develop in-game assets. Before the AI girl came into office, okay, before she became president, Black Ops was not joking around with having AI assets. So from Black Ops 6, some people looked at paid bundles and they looked at actual like loading screens and they saw that, whoa, this shit looks like AI slop to me. And it really does look like AI slop. It actually is AI slop. For instance, look at this image right over here. Zoom into the corner. You can actually visibly see the AI slop architecture. So again, this is the future of gaming, at least according to Microsoft. What is the next big prompt that can make us tons of money? Instead of paying somebody to actually, put together something, this is a tool called Osu AI. Now, you ever heard of the esports organization's TSM? So, for instance, this is an AI that people, talked about. They said a lot of shit for it, rightfully so. But for instance, you can prompt it, girl with neon hair and holographic jacket. So you ask it to create it, and the AI is going to make a 3D model that you can put into Minecraft. Now, just imagine, Microsoft probably looks at this and thinks, fuck hiring an artist. Fuck hiring anybody that knows that. Shit, just like generate everything. Give people the ability to prompt what they want and generate stuff. And of course, while it's still building right now, to show you that you can actually build entire like buildings and stuff through. Literally the creative aspect of Minecraft is being sourced out to an LLM. It's that insane. And of course, that is what it generated with Girl with Neon Hair. She looks like a fucking Picasso painting. Again, it's just AI stuff that you can then save and import it into your game. That is the future of a company like Microsoft. That is what they actually want, okay? I want to just, when I make these videos, a lot of it is just giving you the context, okay? When they talk about they want to invest in franchises and care about gaming, these people were laying off tons of developers. They were shutting down tons of studios while they were chasing the next AI dragon. They put AI slop into Call of Duty, one of the most highest selling franchises, just to eke out better margins for themselves, okay? That is the state of corporate gaming, right? It doesn't matter who you bring into office, okay? The AI lady that's coming in, she probably agrees with some of that stuff more.
Since day one. I got you, baby. Don't worry. Just DM me on Twitter. Or DM Josh. We got you. Don't worry. Guy, or... But on so what? Dritz is saying Catchy OS for NVIDIA. Really? They did. Wait, did they update the drivers for NVIDIA on Linux for Catchy? What's up, Blaqksheep? Did they do that? Dritz? Is that what happened? Yeah. Go full AMD though. That's my suggestion.
Get ready for the sounding session.
Yeah. That's. I'm gonna get sounded tonight, chat.
This is my only dono for tonight.
It's okay,
I'm
JD.
saving up for my cricket.
Okay.
Also, sad to see Spencer go.
True.
He's a true gamer.
True.
Now gaming is going to
I think it's gonna be real bad, JD. It's gonna be crazy. Thank you for the 5,
this
brother. I
week
appreciate
sucked,
you.
But hey, new dot hack, let's go.
Yo, new dot hack! Oh! Oh, yes! New fucking dot hack, chat. I am so excited. I'm so pumped. Strubdot, thank you for the 20 months.
Would
Guys,
be funny if Sony hires Phil.
if Sony hired Phil Spencer, I would die laughing. I really would. It would be the funniest shit ever. I was thinking that that Xbox would hire Shuhei Yoshida. I thought that would have been the funniest fucking play as well. Brother, let me tell you something. That new dot hack coming out, look, what I want, chat, is never going to happen because I'm sure they lost the source code to everything. I think, well, what I would want
close
is...
to switching to Linux.
Me too, Nifton, me too. Especially when Steam releases SteamOS finally for desktops. I think they have, though, but it's like weird. It's like a weird way of doing it. But thank you for the 41 months, dude. Holy shit, bro. That's crazy.
Alex is no fed. This crazy Nua is clearly a mongrel dog of the Empire, and you can't prove me wrong.
Okay, all right,
Todos sabemos que es unfed acaba de salir con él.
Let's have a look at who
What
fed.
up? Sorry I haven't caught up with you. I have been unemployed.
It's fine, James.
But I am back in school.
James, hey, listen. You're back in school, baby. Thank you for the 10, but because you're unemployed,
I guess
you're no
I'll
longer allowed to
join
super
you.
chat. You're denied. You're denied. You're denied super chats. Until you actually get a new JOB, you're denied super chats, bro. I'm sorry. That's the rules that we play with here. I am not going to sit here and do this to you, my brother. We're not.
We talking about DSP, Docker boys.
That's right. That's right. How is docking school? Jesus Christ, 121p. You're so Jesus Christ. But thank you for the fucking 10, James. I hope things go well with school. I hope you're picking a good fucking thing to do. Honestly, I would even probably go for a trade. Personally. I would do a trade. If I could redo everything, I would do a trade. 100%. 100%. Don't say the J word around here. That's a slur. That's right, Scarecrow. Brother, I would love the PlayStation 2 dot hack games to come back. I know they lost the source code. They had to have lost the source code. But I have... Look, just do this, boys, okay? If just CyberConnect 2 would just take the ISOs, run it through an emulator, and put it on Steam, I'll buy it. I wouldn't even be mad about it. I wouldn't even be mad about it. Just, oh, the ISOs are there? You just ran it through a compiler? You just upgraded the resolution, kept everything the same? I would $60? You got it. I wouldn't even sweat. Here you go. Here you go. Because I have the discs, and I'm worried about disc rot. Straight up. Afcan, thank you for the 1 gifted, baby. Straight up, I'm worried about disc rot. And I'm like, so that's what I don't want to fucking worry about. Like, it's just terrible. Blue Studio could do the hack remakes. I would like, Bluepoint could them. Yeah, Rowan, they could. Have to go, might be back for the end of lunch with dad. Hey, congrats, Pico. Say happy birthday to your dad for me.
Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders.
There you go. Doctor, I need you to take a look at my Nana Gnome saying, hey, relax, Rock Tracks, relax. Can you copy the discs? Yes, I already have the ISOs on file. I would just like to have it in a Steam library because I'm weird like that. There's a copy of Xenogears on my used game store. I got to get it. Go get it. Jintro, go get it. That's like the only thing I would totally agree with, like spending money on. Brother, let me tell you something. All right. Can we talk about this week, please? Can we talk about how insane this is?
Games are good.
Yes.
At the end of the game, it's just you spamming items because the AI is kinda stupid.
Yeah, Zima, it does that a lot. Thank you for the 5. It does that a lot
Time
in
to
that
butt
fucking
chug
game.
everyone. 50 points if it hit Alex. 100 points if you hit Alex in the mouth. But for females,
What, bro,
150 points.
No way.
200 of you hit Alex in the mouth. Now fire.
Shinjo, butt chugging is when you put...
PlayStation needs to hire Kathleen Kennedy from retirement. Then the CEOs of Nintendo and Xbox all 3 can take a photo in shirts that say gaming is female.
Bother, thank you for the 10. Holy shit,
Can you
dude.
cosplay the fishing rod from High on Life 2?
What is the fishing rod from High on Life 2? Fishing rod High on Life 2. What, am I going to regret this? Am I gonna regret this? Okay. Okay, listen. I'm not. No. No.
Xbox should hire Doug Bowser so he can finish off what's left of the Xbox brand. Might as well, right?
He might as well, Chris. Thank you for the 5. I am not gonna cosplay this.
Slow week.
Yeah, totally a slow week. Absolutely, yeah, like the most slowest week of all the weeks to be the slowest. It's fucking crazy. Thank you for the 2, Matt. I appreciate that. Jen versus Evil Dead. Thank you for the member. I appreciate you.
Bloodborne remake is going to great. Oh wait,
it's gonna be so good, Emmanuel. That Bloodborne remake is gonna be so fucking good. Yeah, Reaper. This week was fucking insane. What's up, Power Boss? All right. Giggles I just says, Alex, I just busted a fat one. The thing is, it's right here on screen. Look, it's right here. It's right there on the fucking screen. Alex, I just busted a fat...
So can we get Demon's Souls remake on PC now?
What's up, Starlight? I see you.
360 era was peak for gaming.
I think the peak was PS2. I really think the PS2 was peak. What's going on, Starlight? Hey, listen. Hey, yo, hold on. Mr. Little, thank you for the 2. Luciano, thank you for the 2 as well. Busting a fat nut? That's what I'm trying to do, brother. Listen. Does anybody else do this but me? All right, chat. Let's, okay, look, listen. This is a safe space. We're all going to be friends here, okay? We're all going to tell each other the right secrets in life, all right? We're all going to do the right thing, okay? We're not going to have any secrets of what we're going to be doing here. And I swear to God, I really fucking...
So when I get there, who do I shoot?
Hey, Alex, would you like some ramen? I heard it's good for bold people and chat spam bread.
I can't eat ramen because of gluten. I'll die. And I'm not bald. Thank you for the 5, George. Guys, do you want this to be a new emote?
And stepping on the rake.
Where is everyone at Fiji?
Well, that didn't take long. No, it didn't, Gentro. No, it did not. Oh, fuck, dude. Astro Cyborg says absolutely. Okay.
We need a side-by-side comparison with Dave.
No! No! I'm way more handsome. I am way more handsome. Don't try that game with me. You know what? I'll make that an emote. I'll work on that after the stream and I'll make it an emote. Oh. Alex wears a toupee. Shut up! Paris! Shut up! Shut up!
All in.
Asshole.
Exposed all the last summer, and my backlog is already greater than my Colitis water.
Okay, I got you. No.
Check the group chat. Okay, Delta, 1 second. Let me do this real quick.
Your input on gaming made me.
I can't put that on stream, Delta. Your input on gaming made me buy Diablo 4 on Epic. Eggy, stop. Eggy, I can't put that on stream. What do you mean, why not? It's DSP sniffing Cammy's ass.
Was that Reforge on the screen?
No, it was not Reforge on screen. I really hope. There is gluten-free ramen. I know, Reaper. I just can't. What do you mean, so?
By presidential decree, the next Xbox will be called Xbox Series MSX.
Yeah, Series MSX. Yeah. That's
Here
gonna
lies
be
Alex, taken out by a Triscuit.
How about Mentos with Diet Coke? It will be fun, everyone. Make it kid-friendly.
I'm not Johnny V. Thank you for the 2.
Release
Johnny 5. Thank you for the 2.
Files fed.
There's no toupee files, Nickel Shark. I'm not wearing a toupee. Should EA? No, God Christ, no. Jesus Christ, no. Thank you for the 11 months, Highlander. Thank you for the 33 months, KJ. God damn it. All right, Andrew Tomashaska, thank you for the 33 months. All right, listen. Listen, boys, we gotta be safe around here. Okay, listen, Lobo.
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
I'm not a glowy Lobo! Holy Jesus! Ekbok dead time. That's right, John Wick. Thank you for the 10. Lobo, thank you for the 10.
Charging $20 for GBA ROM.
Bro, it's crazy.
And Blue Point, and now we lose Phil and Sarah. Gaming's cooked in 2026. Video game collapse loading.
So Anarchy, thank you for the 5. Okay, let me just refresh and pull things back real quick because I'm getting distracted by my ADHD. It's getting real bad. All right. Let's talk about what's actually happening.
I posted
here.
my idea of what Hellfire looks like in the Discord. Do you agree?
Oh boy, listen, we're not going to do this. We're not.
Just wanted to give you props on the success. Been watching for a couple of years now.
Oh, thank you, Papa.
Phil Spencer saved Xbox from dying. That bar is high.
It is, Papa. Thank you for the 5. Yes, Cloaked Onyx. That looks exactly like her. That's actually perfect. Okay, chat. We need to go back and talk about cum. Okay, because here's what happened. No, Delta, you stay. Stay right fucking there, Delta. You stay right fucking there. You stay right there. Don't you fucking move, Delta. Don't you goddamn fucking move, okay?
Just started watching tour videos since the Goons games were removed off Steam and itch.
Oh, for like the last 7 months. Thank you, man.
And awesome person.
Thank you, Luciano. Thank you for the 5, bro. I appreciate that, man.
I am gonna come.
All right, so, chat, we're gonna, look, listen, safe space here, okay? We're all cool about it. Does anybody else purposely edge for multiple days and then save the load for when they see their girl and they just have a massive load at the end? Does anybody else do this? Or is it just me? Is it just me? Is it just like do you sit there and be like, oh, I'm gonna mess this bitch up? And do you just you get right there and you stop and you're like, tomorrow. And then tomorrow comes and you do it again and you're like, tomorrow. And then tomorrow comes and then you do it again and then she's like, hey honey, it's date night. And you're like, hell yeah, it's date night.
Try to relax your
How about
anus.
Alabama Hot Pocket? It's fun for everyone.
We're not shitting in someone's vagina. Stop it. Stop it, Shinjo. We're not doing an Alabama Hot Pocket. All right? Tomorrow comes and so do I.
Oh no.
But then you nut in like 30 seconds and it's over. It's all fucking gone.
Oh.
All right. Eventually. Yeah, eventually. Eventually, that's what happens.
I would save it for my girlfriend if I had one.
If I had one! Oh, Gary, you can have a boyfriend too. It's fine. We don't judge around here. So wait, some of you guys just let it go? Some of you guys just ride out? Huh? Is that what happens? Some of you guys just say, you know what? It's a good enough one. Listen, guys, I gave you the stack in yesterday's video. I gave you the stack. Pygium 400 milligrams, zinc 50 milligrams, arginine 200 milligrams, sunflower lectin. Which one did I leave out? I didn't leave one out. And I name dropped Peter North. Hell yeah, brother. Let it ride. Hey, listen. I didn't leave one out. That's all 4 of them. Listen, we got a lot. Listen, we got a lot to go over today, boys. I'm talking about we got a hell of a show. I took zinc and it gave me diarrhea. Yeah, it takes a couple of days, George, to get your body used to it. That's because it just be like that. You got to eat it with food. You can't do it on an empty stomach. Old pineapple juice to make it taste sweet. How do you know what it tastes like, Cloaked Onyx?
Phil was by no means perfect, but I truly believe he did a lot for the industry.
He did.
For the ponies mocking him, without Phil those guys wouldn't have games.
Yeah, exactly. 100%. 100%.
When I watch you, Alex, I mean what? Skull emoji.
What do you do, Black Cobra? Thank you for the
banana? We on X Slop Watch tonight?
X Slop Watch. We're on a hell of a slop watch tonight, brother. Thank you for the 5JN. I appreciate you, brother. Fruit in general form is from what females say. Listen, if you got a girl that eats a lot of crab legs, you might need a new girl.
Expose, 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 expose. You're exposed. You're exposed. You are exposed. Exposed.
How about Cleveland Steve?
You are exposed.
Shinjo, what is wrong with you? What is wrong? Is DSP in the Epstein files? No. Why would DSP be in the Epstein files? And if he was, it would be like, hey, guys, check it out. This fucking guy, this goy, is fucking yanking it on stream. He's just yoinking that shit. Check out this clip. That's like the only way he would be on there. Because they wouldn't fucking invite his ass. He'd be like, whoa, what do you mean? I got to get my tips and my goals. You going to pay me, Jeffrey Epstein? What do you do? Put Shinjo back in the 6th basement? I just might blast. He doesn't have the money to fly. What if DSP was like, I got pizza from this place called Comet Pizza in DC. The flavor's terrible, but the service was great. He would have no clue. He would have no fucking clue. He would have no... He would actually, like, eat the literal pizza that was sent to him, not knowing what pizza actually meant. Mamma mia! Give it a pizza pie. The pizza pie. Oh, dude, brother, shit. Yeah, Power Boss, hell yeah. This will be our 10-year anniversary. Yo. Chat, should we do a burst on May 1st stream? I don't really cover DSP, but I think like a Friday night burst on May 1st DSP-a-thon would be hilarious. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. On your birthday, there's a lot more things busting on your birthday, I tell you what. I'm the one.
He doesn't have enough money for Epstein to blackmail him.
No, he doesn't. He really doesn't.
DSP was the janitor.
Brother.
Actually, everyone who had their pictures taken Boo Life Touch in grade school are in the Epstein files.
Yes!
That means I'm a victim.
Everybody cloaked. Yo, they were just doing that shit for just for no fucking reason. Ass Man Gold for the member! Yes, sir! Literal God in the chat. Ass Man Gold!
Who the fuck is this guy?
The literal God in the fucking chat. Thank you for the member, brother. I appreciate you, bro. Mr. Round the Twist, thank you for the 2 months.
Mechanic, remember?
Oh, that's right. He was a DS. That's right. He was a helicopter mechanic. Yeah, Nickel Shark. Thank you for the 2.
Good,
Fun fact, I was once in a clan called Alabama Hot Pockets. I swear to God, Reaper, you probably were. Absolutely.
This guy here.
Boys, someone catch you up. All right, listen, Adrian. There was a lot to go over today, all right? We're talking about, like, edging. We talked about DSP busting nuts. We talked about Alabama Hot Pockets. We talked about me putting on my 2B cosplay, which I think I will put on tonight. I think we're going to do that, chat. I think once we really get going, I'm going to bust out the 2B. I think so. It's been a minute. We gotta break that bad boy out. Make sure it's still good. And we have the heat death of the gaming industry all to go over in one fucking night. Holy shit. I'm telling you, boys, listen, we are literally in a situation right now where shit has gone ridiculous. I've got dudes like fucking Dreamcast guy putting out video after video about Xbox being dead again.
Chest with frit face.
Wait, what?
That's
It's a tattoo of my... No! No, Shinjo! Heroic, thank you for the 5. Start with 1, do Devolution next for the mod.
Nintendo may be the last console standing.
Yeah.
Not because they are the greatest, but because Sony and Microsoft are so damn
listen,
stupid.
Marcellus, thank you for the 5. I've never seen 2 giant corporations so actually retarded in my entire life.
Oh yeah.
Straight up.
Today I learned that rabbits eat bush.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? That's right, Warbreaker. Yeah, JN, I want to know what you mean by that. Thank you for the 2. So, chat, they toned my shrubs up.
You know Woe didn't resign, didn't close a great studio to make Concord remakes and better yet, even beat the elite Rothschilds in a lawsuit.
Speak on it!
PC Master Race FTW.
Speak on it, HD! Speak on it, HD! Thank you for the 10, brother. Hell yeah, speak on it.
I got my first 20 subs.
Hey, let's go, Eli! Hell yeah, congrats! Thank you for the 36 months. That's what I'm talking about. Epic Stash. Thank you for the 11 months as well. And for your bro, your banana is showing. I know, I whipped it out on purpose. Why do you think it's here? That's the whole point. What's up, Cullen Prime? Listen, it's true it was an Elder Scrolls clan. Jesus Christ, Reaper. Boys, he's trying to impress me. I don't have to try very hard because you already make it hard for me.
That was an awesome.
I ordered my
fucking
Steam
glitch.
Deck for Amazon. It's slated to arrive in early March.
Let's go, Pryor! Thank you for the 5, brother. Okay, what's this? Okay.
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
DJ, a.k.a. Diddy.
Alex,
Thank you.
I just turned 32.
Let's
think
go.
You should put on the 2B costume for me. Also, I'm excited to play RE9 next week. My goat returns.
There you go, idiot. Thank you for the 5. Also, DJ, a.k.a. Diddy, saying, why your man Siggs not tee up at Waffle House? Siggs trash or tee up at the Waffle House in his honor. Hey, listen, if you want to squabble, I'll teach you how to squabble. Don't listen.
Hey Alex, is that a good thing when your lady brings you dinner at work?
Hell yeah, Highlander! Hell yeah! Thank you for the 5. Listen, DJ aka Diddy, if you want to squabble, I'm gonna teach you.
Bring
Listen,
back the do-rag or cat ears with tails.
bring back the do-rag. Yo, listen, I'll break out the do-rag if I need to. And I'll tell you what, you know what they used to call me in high school and college? CWB.
Talking about Steam Decks, I ordered one OLED 5 days ago. Should arrive next week, smart.
That's right, Warbreaker. Hell yeah! They used to call me, you know what they used to call me in high school and college? CWB. Crazy white boy. All right? You know what kind of name? You know the shit you got to do to get that name?
See you on my next break.
All right, Hard Nug. Thank you for the 2, brother. You know what the shit you got to do to get that kind of name from people?
Shout out to Six and Cereal. That is all.
That's all it is, Mr. Round. Hell yeah. But you ain't white, though? Listen. They didn't know that. They didn't know that. They didn't know that. And I wasn't going to correct them. I'll
Go
tell you
to
that
Waffle
right
House in the cami outfit.
Go to Waffle House. I do have the cami outfit still, but I got to put up the blue the blue sheet for that. It's called a tapeworm. It's not a tapeworm. I don't have tapeworms. I was a crackhead in high school. No, I was not a crackhead. I was very easily influenced by the show A Jackass. That's why. That's what it is. That's what.
This is my anniversary subscription to you.
Yes, sir!
Thank you, Banana Cubana, for Aligram Los Sabedos.
Thank you for the
Smiley
12
face
months, Zen. I
emoji.
appreciate you, brother. Easily influenced by the movie Kids. We gotta have a conversation.
Epstein called Diddy his competition. What do you think he meant by that?
I don't know, Reliv. What do you think he meant by that? Thank you for the 5, bro.
My mom just asked me why the bald TW1NK in the banana suit is yelling.
Okay. Okay.
They used to call me in high school 2-pump champ.
Okay. I'm not bald, and I am certainly not a twin. I'm a switch.
Can we be fair to Ashu? At least she isn't part of gaming's weird executive incest group.
I'm gonna have to agree with you on that one, Kuhl. Yes, thank you for the 5. Michael for the 2. Dupless for the 5 as well. Reliv for the 5. Listen, good old CWB, canonically wonderfully bald. I'm not bald, literal, but thank you for the 2 as well. I'm just a Fed. I'm not a Fed, Big! Stop! Holy!
Phil Spencer left yesterday, and 24 hours later, the new CEO of Xbox dumped on Grums. Grums deleted the tweet. Gaz still has it on his Twitter.
No. 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 Chiefin, no. That's not real. That's... Did Asha get a W? Let me see. Okay. Let me see if I can... Okay, here we go, here we go. Grum's already getting schooled by the Xbox CEO. So Grum says, new Xbox CEO refuses to say what her favorite 3 games are. This is already a disaster. Note, let me know if she gets dragged into naming them later, but this is bad start. Not true. Halo,
Side
Valheim,
note,
GoldenEye.
I picked up an X-Rock X for $850 open box. Already have an OG Steam Deck but wanted Mo Power Baber.
That makes sense, Anarchy. I could see that. I could see that. Wow.
Yeah, we're good
Grumps
here.
delete the
Yo,
tweet?
we're chilling. I'm
Did
gonna go
Grumps
grab a
delete the tweet?
snack real quick. My head hurts a little.
Did he delete it?
Be right back.
In high school, they used to call me because of your blue eyes. And my friends would say, no, he has a dead cat on his head instead of hair. I laughed every time. D.
Thank you for the 5, Zen. I appreciate it.
Maybe
Hey, maybe we were too quick to judge.
Asha.
You're right, Little. Thank you for the 2. Maybe we were too quick to judge. All right, did he delete the tweet? Let me see. Let me see. Now there's AI for her replies. She probably is doing that. Yeah, totally. No one's gonna be on
Hello
Twitter all
everyone,
day.
I'm officially back. I am now officially a US Navy sailor and begin a
Oh!
school Monday, so it'll be fun and being out of boot camp is nice.
There you go, Ghost Soldier. Thank you for the 5. I was wrong. She named her favorite games: Halo, Valheim, and GoldenEye. Fair is fair. Hey, listen.
Exposed, 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 exposed.
He took the L. He took the fucking L, bro. I'll give it to him. He took the L. He took it. He held the L. That's fine. That's all good.
You are exposed. Exposed, 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 exposed. You are
Really, Steph.
exposed, sir.
I gotta loosen it up.
I'm gonna expose you.
Show us your Twitter likes. You gooner. Investigating like the banana FBI he is. I'm proud.
That's right, High Bar Light. Thank you for the 2. You know what's there. We all know what's there. You can just go through my follower list and you'll know what's there. You don't even have to ask what's on my likes. You know what's there.
What's up, DSP, on your Space Ghost monitor?
Orion. It's just that kind of night. We're all here to bust. We're all here to bust. And chat, speaking of bust, I'm going to get a drink. I'll be right back.
Here's the thing. I became infamous on the internet in 2016 for accidentally beating off on camera. Now, luckily, nothing was shown. There was absolutely nothing exposed to the internet.
I have
Just
replaced
me doing my
Phil
own
and
thing.
Sarah with myself.
I went viral for it.
Don't worry, I have
I
already
just
set
want
your
the
subscription
bust,
to auto-renew. You will own nothing and be happy.
Bust. Give me the monster. Bust.
Then when it's
Wow,
butt chump,
it's big.
I'm ready to fire
Bust,
6.
Oh my God, look how big he is. Oh my God. That thing is a monster. I just want the bust. Oh man.
Bust, Monday.
Give me the monster.
What up? Howdy.
Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the.
Good you snack break. Needed it, honestly.
Give me the
Been here for a bit.
monster. I just want.
Oh, yeah, challenge has been good.
I just want the vibrant and robust. Wow. I just want the bust. I just want the. Give me the monster. I just want the. Wow, it's big.
Where did the load go?
I just want the bust.
Who's bust?
Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the bust. I just want the. I just want the bust. I just want the bust.
Hey, you know what this reminds me of? When I worked at...
All right. Did you guys get your bust out? Did you guys bust all night?
Try to relax your anus.
Did you guys bust your loads? Did you guys finish up? Huh? Did you guys get what you need? Power Boss, thank you for putting the P.O. box in the actual chat. I appreciate you, bro. Console fanboys are deranged and unhinged. Brother, let me tell you something, okay? It has to be the most insane fucking thing that I've honestly ever seen recently, especially because I've never seen fanboys switch and do a 180 so fucking fast in my entire life. 1 minute, PlayStation is dying. Everything is doomed. Everything is falling apart. PlayStation will never survive this. The next day, Xbox says, hold my beer. And all of them are turning right back around and being like, well, at least Xbox is dead.
Red. Holy shit.
Like, are we for real? I only busted your own screen, Alex? Okay.
I can't exit the port. I can't exit that port.
This is a new banana suit. Yeah. You can tell, right, right, Parade? Yeah. Yeah, so, brother, it is crazy how 1 minute all these dudes were dying, saying like, oh no, PlayStation needs to fire Herman Hulst. He's terrible at his job. I don't know why he's here. And then the next day, literally, chat, 24 hours later, because it was 4 p.m. on Thursday when the news broke about Blue Point shutting down. Then it was 4 p.m. on Friday when Xbox pushed out that they're going to let go of Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond. Literally 24 hours apart. They all knew. They were all friends. They were all connected on this whole thing. They have no games. They got nothing to play. That's why they're always on Twitter.
How can I buy the old banana suit?
You cannot buy the old banana suit. You can't. Listen, it is full of sweat. It is literally falling apart. And you do not want to buy that banana. Why would you even want to buy that? It's literally just me sweating in that suit for 5 hours a day every single week for the last 6 months. Why would you even want something like that? That's just... Okay, listen. guys are fucking sick. No, you guys are sick. Guys. You raised us, Daddy? All right, no, you're banned. You're fucking banned. You're banned, King Geo, you're banned. Talk about you raised us, Daddy. Brother, you got, listen, stop. Stop. Stop.
Standing my ground. I paid the $20 for Pokemon Fire Red. Other classic Pokemon games had the events built in.
Yeah.
Fire Red and Leaf Green will too.
Yeah, exactly, Cloak. Thank you for the 5. Andromeda, what is that emote?
That be double? That's
Leave a
why
load.
we wanted you silly head XOXO.
Wait. Zima says leave a load on or in the suit. Would that be I can't. You guys. Guys. For real? We need a palate cleanser. We need a fucking palate cleanser. We need a palate cleanser.
We gotta send them a message. All right, I just texted him. Hey, you know he's a made man, right? He takes care of my dirty work. Cleans up real good around the house. If he does that, then what are you doing? I'm taking care of business.
How much do you want for the old suit, Daddy?
I'm not selling the old suit.
Son, his name is Business. I love him very much. We gotta send...
I'm taking care of business. He's my son. His name is Business. I love him very much. You guys are fucked up. You guys are fucked up. Robert Clark dead. You can't breathe? Yeah, I take your breath away. Don't worry.
My thoughts on the Xbox CEO change is I'm nervous that Phil is leaving and Asher has a lot of red flags, but I think we should at least give her a chance.
I think so too, literal. Yeah, thank you for the 5. Chris, thank you for the 2. Yeah, creamy banana. Thank you for the 2, but I appreciate that.
Chat, let's bid on Alex's chair.
No.
Starting bid, $50.
No, I'm not shipping you my
If he
chair.
gets your suit, can I have your socks?
No.
Whatever price he offers, I will double. Horse.
No!
Did you see the 11 minutes nil animation?
Yes! The one where they go to the club and it's Tracer and Widowmaker in the club, and then her and Mercy are there and they're on stage.
How will Sony remake games after getting rid of Blue Point?
I don't know, Ninja, but thank you for the 10. Listen, that animation was out of control. That animation was out of control. That was 11 minutes and I was like, what the fuck is gonna happen now?
Asher has some green flags. She is a manager of people and teams, and I think that has been a huge weakness of Xbox.
I think so too, Kuel, but the other red flag is that she does big AI.
Phil
That's
saved
the problem.
brand, but I don't think he was a good CEO. He fumbled the traditional console model. Sarah set the groundwork for Windows on Magnus.
I think Hunter eats Hunter. Thank you for the 5. I think
want
so
the
too.
grey
I think you have to
t-shirt.
execute now.
What's its opening bid?
The gray shirt is not for sale, Jay, and thank you for the 2. I think what they have to do now is just execute. I think that's the big thing. They have to put out good games, even if they're not exclusive. They just have to be good. And they have to provide value to people who are using the box or using Windows. That's pretty much it. They have to execute, and they failed on that every single time.
Can I buy it for scientific reasons?
Big no. Thank you for the 2, though. I'm not going to sell my shirt. I'm not going to sell my chair. You cannot bid on these specific things. I'm not going to sell you my banana suit after I've jacked off on it. We're not doing this. This is not how things go. You guys are gross. Stop. Stop it. Sell the wig. My thong? I don't wear a thong. I should, but I don't.
I don't think a woman should be a CEO. Might be CEO of the kitten.
What are you talking about, Michael? I don't think it fucking matters if there's a vagine or a panine there. I think it's all the same. As long as you do the fucking job, I don't give a fuck, dude. I give you Diablo 1 and 2 physical for it? No, Chiefin! No!
Put in a jar and ship it to me. $sign emoji. $sign emoji. $sign emoji. This is why you're a Fed.
This man said spit in a jar and ship it to me.
You seem to have forgotten who runs this stream.
Oh, apparently I have, yeah! Apparently it's news to me. It's news to me who runs the stream around here, apparently. The boys do, yeah, clearly.
He wears a banana hammock.
I don't, Cirrus. I don't. Thank you for the 2. Reaper says, did you tase someone in the neck? Explain this. I was influenced by Jackass statement. Well, Reaper, when I was in my early teens and maybe mid to late teens, we were watching CKY2K. And me and the boys were a bunch of skateboard punk ass kids. So clearly there was a lot of Jackass and CKY2K influence going on in my house, right? Then we would have DVDs that were burned by our buddy's dad of watching bum fights. So that was also a thing apparently that went around.
Not the bullier.
That is not even true, Little. Thank you for the 2. In the amazing girls grace, boys and man, wanna night of balls. I forgot all the words, but goddamn, but I know that riff. But I know that fucking riff, dude, every day of the week.
Would you do it for a Klondike bar?
Always. Always, Metro. Always. Thank you for the 2.
This is a banana republic, so Alex runs the stream.
That's right, Chris. You tell him. You fucking tell him.
So what's the next milestone reward? Singing Ram Ranch in a Princess Peach dress?
I am not... Johnny 5, what if I got a Princess Peach outfit?
Are we going to have a Games Awards even after Jeff Keighley got exposed for lying about Highguard? Can he be trusted to host another award show?
Oh, he's going to get cooked, Emmanuel. He's going to get cooked 100%.
You got one of the good nicknames. I was nicknamed Tapeworm due to how skinny I was.
Holy
6
shit.
feet and 125 pounds in high school.
Wow.
Now I'm 170 pounds.
Hey, you're thicked out, brother. There it is, man.
How much
125
for the big
at 6
black
feet. Shinjo, your band. Your band. I'm going to put you back in. You know what? I'm going to call Sigs, and we're going to handle this right now. We're going to handle this right fucking now. All right? We're going to handle this right fucking now, Shinjo. Holy shit. Listen. Get a Rosalina outfit?
No. Get a Rosalina outfit instead.
Okay.
She is a keeper.
Okay. We're not gonna do Rosalina. We're not gonna do that either. All right. Ada Wong. You want me to do an Ada Wong outfit? What is wrong with you guys? Jesus Christ. Daisy. I bet. Every time I would pay Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3, exactly. But needs fake ticks. Bowsette? Okay. Is there an Amazon Bowsette? Bowsette, Amazon. Let me see. Let me see. Fuck.
All right.
Alex, can you dose yourself in whipped cream and chocolate syrup so you can cosplay as a banana split? You are gonna have to take off the peel for us.
Stop, literal! More wigs to buy? I don't have any
with
wigs,
Ryan
bro.
McPherson, one of the founders of Bum Fights, and I met Rufus one time.
Oh, you did? Dirty Mike? Shit, man. Thank you for the one, bro. That's awesome. I am not going to buy it, chat. Listen, we're not doing
People
this.
thought I had a black book back in HS.
Oh, shit.
What do you mean a black book, Huel? What are you talking about? Like, what kind of black book, man? I wonder if Chuck Norris can still kick ass. Oh, he certainly can. He certainly can. 100%. What do you mean, coward? What do you mean, coward?
Cosplay Jill Valentine. I will come.
No, no, no. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. We're not doing that. All right, what did Christina Mendez post? What did she post this time? Oh, what is this? All right, let's hold on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. All right. Okay.
You asked. We delivered. Yes, you specifically. Welcome back. Yeah. This is your 8th lesson in orbology. Yeah. Orbology. I'm so happy you're here. Look. Your potential. Yeah. What is it? Why is it so high? Great question. We don't know yet. But we do know this. There's a snack waiting for you at the vending machine. Nice.
Snack!
Don't let someone else pick it up. Still on track. Nice. And if you slip up, max potential. Just remember, you're being watched.
Huh?
Or observed. We look. Yeah.
What?
You asked.
There's a snack. Yeah. Yo, that woman changed the entire world on how to say yeah. That's what that woman did. She just took the entire world and said, you know what? I'm going to change everybody says yeah. 100%. 100% is what she did. E-Rank says I can fix her. No, you cannot. That is a Latina.
I could go for a snack.
That's right, Haunty. Listen, E-Ranks, I'm going to tell you right now, you cannot fix her. There's no
I don't want to fix her. I want her as is.
Yeah, that's all that's going to happen, sir, is just that. I want the snack. Josh says I don't want to fix her. Yo, true.
My first day at my new high school was bad.
Oh, shit.
Things may have been said about entrails and rafters. If she's trouble, then I want to be in trouble.
Listen, Scruffy, thank you for the 2. Kuel, what the fuck?
I'm confused, but I do like the hip swaying.
That's right, literal.
Yeah, I'll be back later.
Hey, listen, that's what Latinas do, brother.
Can you recreate the Jordan Grace birthday cake nude, please?
Okay, listen. No! I've seen it. No! No!
T is getting 15% tariffs, YA.
Yeah, thank you for the 2, Phil. I appreciate you, bro. Boys, okay, listen. Enough dicking around, all right? Enough dicking around.
Grippy socks equals grippy box.
Okay. How did Johnny Rico shut down the fucking stream with one super chat? I just...
It
This
is
man
the
said, give her the
41st
mondongo.
millennium.
Stop.
For 10,000 years, the Imperium has dominated the galaxy.
Do you guys understand what that super chat means?
I can drive that tanker.
Do you guys know what that super chat means? Grippy socks equals Grippy box. You guys.
Every human soul.
You look old enough.
From the most
Oh, thank you, thank you for calling me old. Thank you.
Is dedicated
No, Growly, I'm
to
not. I've been
service
super busy
of
with
the
everything
God
else. I'm sorry.
Emperor of mankind.
No, okay. Basically, like when you
The Imperium's battle fleets and armies, from the conscripted soldiers of the Astra Militarum to the elite space marines of the Adeptus Astartes. Keep humanity safe from alien threats and cosmic horrors beyond imagining.
Alright, let's do it. Welcome everybody, thank you for being here.
Sewage. It still smells awful. Alright, we are back. Currently at the poop water situation. We'll just walk the same trail as we did last time. So what I'm thinking is, okay, we'll see if
Listening
the
to
water
a
is still
Tozy
being
on the
drained
side.
right down here, and let's check out the progress.
Okay, so the poop water situation is now a national disaster. Over 240 million gallons of raw sewage has confirmed to have ran right out in the Potomac River between DC, Maryland, and Virginia. And it seems like they've tried to prevent this before, because last year, DC Water announced a sewage pipeline project and renovation that would keep the rivers cleaner. But unfortunately, roughly half a year later, the largest sewage leak in US history happened right here. You know, Merry Christmas, the was full. But I noticed the situation on the 23rd of January and realized no mainstream media source was covering it. So I decided to go down to ground zero of the poop water situation myself because it was crazy that nobody was talking about this. And I started off by going to the trail looking for signs of sewage running into the river. And wow, yeah, I sure found it.
All right, let there be light. Oh my gosh, dude.
Did we ever find out what happened?
You guys, obviously the storm has been here. The signs are still here for sure. It definitely still smells bad here. Okay. Why does it feel like I'm out here playing the Slender Man or something like that for a YouTube video? I think I walked over here last time. I think this is the trail I followed. I'm surprised we still have snow, like weeks after my original video. So when I filmed my first video here, it was literally the day of the snowstorm hitting DC. What I actually like about this massive flashlight also is it's so bright that it's actually lighting up perfectly for me to film a selfie video. Okay, wait, let's see. Okay, more sewage signs. I'm pretty sure this is where I was standing, where the sewage was running out. But now I'm worried that like I'm actually walking where the sewage was once running, which is absolutely gross if true. I keep getting whiffs of it though. Yeah, this is it.
Valkyrie support will be authorized.
It still smells awful. It's not free flowing anymore. So this is where the massive run out was. There's some lingering. Yeah, this is just a pool of very dangerous water that smells awful. Again, this feels like a freaking... What am I doing? I'm out here in the forest in the middle of nowhere, Maryland, past dark. I mean, this literally plays like a POV horror game. I don't even want to get into my own head by saying this too much.
Right in
I'm
between the walls,
Let's go
like
check out the other
rats.
stuff. Let's get out of the forest. Okay.
So last night I went back to check on it. Now, quite a bit of progress has happened, but not before it got worse. Because the first week of the uncontrolled sewage leak had DC Water declaring 40 to 60 million gallons of raw untreated sewage entering the Potomac every day. And at that point, no bypass had been installed yet. So the conservative baseline was 200 to 300 million plus gallons. And then in the following 2 weeks, there was no filling change. So millions more each day. There's been several weeks, including 600,000 gallons on Super Bowl Sunday due to a clogged pipe. And here this Twitter account claims that now DC Water has containment doesn't mean 100% diverted from the Potomac each day. It's well above 500 million gallons as of 1 to 1.5 weeks ago. At least 6 weeks into the bypass. And apparently it'll take 6 weeks to build the bypass. And now they're saying it'll take 9 months to repair the process 72 months. And they're also looking at the bypass using CO2 and so every second you touch the ground,
which I think runs into the Georgetown Canal, but I'm not fully sure. So we're gonna check that out. And I guess we can go see if the water geyser is still there. Because that was crazy. That's one of the craziest things I've seen in a while. It's just a geyser across sewage blowing up through a manhole. I don't even have to polyester on today. But again, massive credit to all the workers. It seems like they are still literally working around the clock to fix this. My big worry is, so this is really smell weird. My big worry is when the water starts heating up, how much this is going to stink. I did see a recent post by DC Water where they confirmed that 250 million gallons of raw ingredients right out. Why did it not bring it back? Seems like all the workers were here where the original this was all brand new. I mean, this is literally untreated sewage. Wherever it's running. I don't know if that ends in the Georgetown Canal or not, but I guess it's not flowing to the Potomac anymore from what we can tell here. I don't know if it does way further down the run. So let's walk the same lap that we did earlier and see if we can cross that bridge and get over to where the other workers are and the potential water geyser is over here. I turned up the giga flashlight. I feel like I'm bringing a lot. It's a little bright. Why did I do that? I just blinded myself so bad. Oh, this is the bridge I crossed earlier. Okay, so I don't have access to cross it anymore, I don't think. And I'm not gonna jump the fence. Can't confirm though. Rock sewage smells terrible. I might need a new road. I might need to go around. I might need to go around. Alright, let's head on over to the poop geyser. Oh my gosh. So like I've been walking along this trail and I've been trying not to puke and I just realized I'm seeing all of this steam come up from the raw and green sewage. I'm essentially in a steam room filled with raw and green sewage. This is hands down. I'm wearing a mask. What? This way! I feel like this is one of the dumb ideas for a video. The amount of steam here. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm so distracted. I actually have to puke. Let's go around. Let's get out of here. Oh my. Alright, so we actually have a bunch of people in the command center. Yeah, DC Mobile Command Center. On that earlier. Alright, so hopefully trying to get kicked out of here. Generator running there. I guess into the canals or back into. Can't pull me old fucking self. Kill the beast! Fire back these security protocols must be bypassed in order to proceed. Oh, I don't feel comfortable. This is on the side of the road, though. There's probably safer ways for me to do this, honestly. But at this point, I'm out of ideas. Also, it's freezing. I am so underdressed for this. Alright, so again, we're still walking on the side of the road, trying to get to the water geyser, which is all the way up here. I'm just trying to keep it like good. I don't want to blind it real far. The goal is to cover the water geyser, not cover the water geyser.
Over here on this channel, it gets so much worse. about it briefly earlier, but Super Bowl Sunday happened on the 8th of February. And
Yeah.
was created by wet wipes. Awesome, guys. At this point, the poop water situation isn't crazy, it's diabolical. Then, to make things worse, there's now reports of it taking 9 months to fix. But the reporter Martin Ostermuller addressed this saying, there's been lots flying around on social media about how DC Water said it'll take between 9 to 10 months to fix the broken portion of the Potomac interceptor that led to more than 200 million gallons of sewage spilling right into the Potomac River. I'm told that's right and wrong. The immediate repairs to the broken position of the interceptor pipe, I'm told, should take between 4 to 6 weeks. A broader pre-existing plan to reinforce and rehabilitate the 2,700-foot section of the pipe where around it road is expected to take 9 to 10 months. So let's go.
Alright, we're now approaching what situation, ground zero. The water geyser was over here. I think the workers, no, there's definitely workers over here. Okay. Yeah.
Data interrogation.
Everything into the canal now. Covering the local thing, what's going on. You don't mind me standing right there filming it? Or...
Acceptable. Continue on. Navigate subroad. Exit Alpha to access Logistratum.
Thank you so much. Yeah,
I found yours.
How can you? When you run about so much?
That's a very cool piece of machinery. Thank you so much for being out here, guys. Thank you for letting me film this. Hope you have a wonderful night. Okay, so they're using that massive pump to pump, I guess, hopefully that water is going to be treated, but again, I mean, with a spill this big, what do you do that? As much as humanly possible. So this is what we have right now. We have another massive pump.
Wow. And DC Water confirmed that 243 million gallons of sewage mentioned equivalent of almost 369 human-sized pools.
Again, last time I was here walking, right out there, you had this like sewage water river flowing straight through.
Will you accept my aid, Zealot?
But again, where it's I want to make sure they're not running. I saw they're running it through the Georgetown Canal, which seems just diabolical. I don't think they would do that. But again, I mean, it's so much water. They have to put it somewhere. So yeah, now I just have to walk in the highway again on the way back to the car, and we'll be good. So this is where the spill is currently at, Log 10 on the Maryland side of the DC border. I mean, I can confirm this is probably the stinkiest topic ever covered on YouTube. Because this is awful. I mean, all the steam there, I guess is just steam from raw and treated sewage. So, again, if I come here a third time, I'm bringing an N95 mask. I don't care. I mean,
Man, I didn't think we'd get to this level of vindicated this quickly, but the left is eating each other. Hassan Piker pissed off half the left with one of his gigantic shams, and he also called me out. Shoe on Head pissed off half the left, And she also called me out. All right, and everyone's basically essentially turning the left into a gigantic civil war of morons and idiots, and that's where I come in. Someone not remotely on the left, because I am anti-rape, unlike the left, who wants to import as many rapists as possible into our country. Basically, their new modus operandi. And we're just here to make fun of all the idiots. That's essentially what we're doing here today. It's a very important job. Someone has to do it. It's messy, but subscribe.
After this repair bay, your path continues through Subrail Pylon 13 Alpha.
Judgment is here! Breakers! The mutiny is no longer a problem! Any back down!
I 1000% agree.
Are you the next cult they have?
This type of shit. Anyone who wants to try to pretend like nobody cares about this type of shit is not on our side. Here, I want the truth.
Stratum
I
supply
don't know
track
about you
Pylon
guys. I
13
want the
Iota
truth.
is below you.
That shit is
Follow it
important.
to your objective.
This is actually on time.
Looking for a coaster!
This was a trap door. Now, there's a lot of
Remain vigilant.
about this. This could be somewhere where you would drop the remains after a body was dissolved in sulfuric acid. It's also very likely that this could be where you would come up into the island if somebody brought in a submarine. And you guys are probably going to be like, "You're crazy as hell. What are you talking about a submarine for?" You guys do know that this lady Maxwell, who was sent to be his assistant, could pilot a submarine? How many assistants do you know that can pilot submarines? That's absolutely insane work to have an assistant pilot a submarine. And this could be exactly where they come up from. You know, everybody is going off of, like, hey, yo, like, they're on the flight logs, they're not on the flight logs. They had submarine access, on the island. Literally anybody could have gotten brought in there on a submarine on the TL. You're talking about the richest, most powerful people on the face of the planet. Yo, what is up, man? Matt Workman. Love you, brother. You haven't caught alive in a while. Why did you?
Mutant
dead! Matt, thank you so much. I love you. Thank you for being here with us tonight. That's a huge support. Big love and respect to you, man. I said too much. I started reading the file, and my brain started just going. And I lost my shit. And I probably should know better. But, you know, it just made it feel like, you know, they're doing the same thing. Banging out they banged out his live stream in the middle. And there's been a couple other people that they banged out their live stream on too. And so, you know, I did start a rumble and Mighty That's too much blood! Mighty Yen. What's wrong with JD? JD Malek. It's not even creative, bro. I just let it say that. I love you and I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. James said, night, bro. Hope to get an autograph for you. How about big ass hugs and selfies? Go and get a burger, bro. You know what I mean? We have an autograph for you, but I'm just a normal ass dude, bro. Planetary said, I'm already on a liver transplant list. And you will be in the prayers that you find that liver transplant and that it's a successful operation. Louisiana is going to be the big so they're looking at Louisiana. If you catch a sex offense against the kid, they're talking about not letting you out of prison until they either chemically or physically castrate you. And they're talking about letting you choose whether you get physically or chemically castrated. I don't think it's that effective because I don't think the reason people for children is entirely simple. A lot of it is about power. A lot of it is about stripping the child of their innocence. I know that's dark shit to say, but like, I really believe that. As somebody who was a victim and a survivor of child lot of it is about taking something away from a child and making the person powerful. So I don't know that just curbing their sexual appetite through chemicals or even a snip is going to fix the problem. But it does reduce recidivism. And I'm happy for any step. I'd personally rather see
without examining the facts.
but you know
we can never know.
They give people for chemical castration is what they give kids as people when they convince kids that they should transition into a different sex. They give them the same exact thing that they give people to castrate pedophiles. It's crazy work. Mom, good to see you. The sight of you guys can Aloha, Hawaii, sorry, Valhalla BFT. Yo, we love you. We love you, Sixty Mom. We just here a little bit ago, man.
Hurry up
so
and
good
collect
to have
the
you
shiny
on the studio
crates.
and
It is
help
why
me
you're
figure out
here.
how to get the whole thing figured out with Rumble and everything. We got you. I hooked you up with people. They're great. They're great people. Super cool. So yeah, I'm really excited about this part. I'm really excited. Devin Byron, brother, when should the public resort to vigilantism? Because this BS will just continue. I admire what you do. You're fighting a good fight. I cannot encourage illegal activity on the internet. I've made fun of way too many people for substances on the internet. To start committing felonies on the internet by encouraging people to do illegal activities on the internet. I can't answer that question honestly. And I would rather tell you that I cannot honestly answer that question than to give you any lines of bullshit. And honestly, that's Dan Bongino should have, when he got done with the FBI, he should have taken like 6 months, a year to spend time with his family, like he said he was going to do that FBI. Then come back and be like, hey guys, there's things I want to tell you about. You know, I know we didn't get done with things.
Oh, you gotta be fucking joking.
We know that, you know, we said a lot of shit. We talked a lot of big boy shit. Then we got in there and we accomplished a lot of nothing. Well, I would rather tell you there's things I can't say than to bribe you guys and be unrespected. And that's why he had
fear the
right after that, Dan Bongino's views just went down and they've gone down and down. And he's still out here tweeting like he's a tough guy. Like, your TRT is lacking, dog. Like, you need a little more testosterone, dog. Because your estrogen is showing. Your fucking pussy lips are showing. You got a camel toe. We can all see it. And, you know, you should have just come out and been real with me. And that's what I aspire to be. Is somebody who fights for the truth, looks for the truth. And if there's some shit I can't say because it might be inciting people to violence, and that's what I actually believe, I'm gonna just say I can't say it. You know? Ben said, Ben just got a super sticker. Thank you, Ben. That's what's up, man. I love that rhyme in the background. I'm trying to buy it. We have a lot of big pets. And like statues around the house. My wife Jax has a lot of like neon tigers and lions tattooed all over her. Ralph, what's up? Thank you, Bubba. Kevin said this was a purely hypothetical question set in a fictional world that has no relation to current day. So I mean, you know, listen, here's my question. What would our founding fathers do? I feel like our founding fathers who started stacking bodies over like a 2% tax. I feel like there's a lot of founding fathers would be real wild. Real fucking wild. I think that might be a good scope to look at.
Acceptable performance registered and recorded.
If we were now
extract.
Had our government invaded by another country's government and pulling the strings behind the scenes, and not even that behind the scenes, like the puppet strings, we can fully see them. And that they were getting into a whole bunch of pedo shit, eating kids and shit. I think our founding fathers would be stacking bodies. That's what I think. Does anybody, what do you guys think our founding fathers would be doing? Yo, what's up, Jake? How you doing? Tuesday will be 2 weeks, no nicotine. Much love, bro. Congratulations, big dog. That's what's up, man. Hell yeah, I'm proud of you on that shit, dog. I know that shit is hard, bro. That shit is really hard. Let's get back in here.
That's pretty good.
I was trying to find... What is that? Oh, no. Oh, no. What? So, they're saying that sulfuric acid is the same thing that Steve Bannon used to dissolve his victims in a bathtub of a home he rented in D.C. Oh, they're talking about that house that Steve Bannon rented, and when they went in there, the bathtub was completely, fucking melted. That's so crazy. Is this Alex Jones reacting to Asmongold? Are we gonna Inception Alex Jones reacting to Asmongold getting reacted to by JD?
Hope you are feeling better. Did we analyze the jerky? Why didn't we get jerky this week? I also added more to the jerky and ginger lemongrass. Thank you so much. Super cool. Beef jerky, delicious. Jojo is here and we'll walk the jerky over to Jeffrey. We'll walk the jerky over to Jeffrey.
That's a really fucking weird message. Jojo will walk the jerky over to Jeffrey. Do you guys think, does that sound like an innocent banter?
No.
To you guys, does that sound legitimate to you guys? Does that sound like they're just talking about some fucking step into a Slim Jim? Or some, you know, beef links of some sort? That doesn't sound like they're talking about some Tillamook teriyaki jerky type shit.
Why would jerky walk around? Why would it do that? Delicious lunch, beef jerky. Steve and I are very grateful above all for your friendship. Some of these emails are so wholesome, aren't they? It's too bad they eat kids. A small...
That's my dog right there. I'm gonna collab with Asmongold one of these days. That shit is absolutely gonna happen. He doesn't know it yet, but I do.
Insulated bag would be fine. I don't recommend checking it. No need for crazy amounts of ice. One should do. There is one bag.
Okay, why would you need ice? The whole point of beef jerky, as everybody knows, is it doesn't need to be refrigerated. It doesn't need to be refrigerated. You never have to refrigerate beef jerky. That's part of why it's one of God's special miracles that he gave us. Somebody said not to bring Macho Man Randy Savage into this with the whole snap into a Slim Jim thing. Do you guys not know that I've been getting told that I sound like the Macho Man Randy Savage for years now? So I was given the Collector's Series, 2021 Collector Series. Macho Man Randy Savage, snap into a Slim Jim. Oh yeah, brother, cream of the crop type shit. You can't tell me not to bring Randy Savage into this. People tell me I sound like Randy Savage or John Marston.
I definitely need it. I'm gonna grab another snack. I'm gonna grab another snack. Be right back, everybody.
All day, every day. So why would you have to ice beef jerky though?
Yeah, give me 1 minute.
Anybody
give me 1 minute.
Anybody got an answer for the well, clearly the people over on Rumble know exactly what it is. They're talking about kids, homie. They're talking about eating kids.
Bag of beef jerky in the fridge. Please get it. Also, Blank has more at her place. Please get it from her as well. I suppose it needs to be in a cold, insulated bag. Just wanted to touch base about jerky. J.E. said he was going to start eating regular food again, so he might be eating less jerky. He said he has 6 bags of it in the downstairs freezer.
Imagine being so fucking out there that, like, you are having to adjust your diet because all you've been eating is kids, bro. There's not enough wood chippers. If you want money, invest in wood chipper stock because we're gonna need a lot more fucking wood chippers, you guys.
Why would you freeze jerky? Wire transfer request for a 65-gallon guys, 655-gallon sulfuric acid with fuel and insurance charge. They are dissolving bodies.
Yeah. I never, it's so rare that I ever disagree with Asmongold. This is what 330 gallons of this shit is gonna look like, you guys. A tanker. And they got this shit out to an island. This much sulfuric acid. Hold on. Hey Siri, how many bodies can you dissolve with 330 gallons of sulfuric acid? Siri's not going to answer that question, and the FBI is going to knock on my door. I just screwed myself, bro. Holy shit. I just screwed myself. I never should have asked that question of Siri. That was some crazy. I didn't even think that one out. They're not going to answer that, though. Let's see what old Joe Rogie has to say.
This is the one that I hate the most.
Yeah.
Because this one scares the shit out of me. Because the fear of, we talked about this yesterday with Roger Avery. The fear of these, like, literally demonic human beings that are running the world and don't give a fuck about human lives and enjoy watching people being tortured, enjoy watching people killed, participating in ritual sacrifice of people, and they do it in order to show that you're a part of a team. And we know that has always historically been a real thing, and it's been something that you look at in history, you go, God, it's so sick, it's so twisted, it's so disgusting, and everybody wants to think, thank God that's not happening now. But then when you realize, like, that might have been happening now. Here's one of the craziest ones. The day he was indicted in 2018, the very next day he ordered 330 gallons of sulfuric acid.
What?
Yeah.
It wasn't even the day that he was indicted. Like, all respect to Joey, but, like, it was the day that the investigation was open. So unless he had somebody inside the FBI that let him know that they were opening that investigation, that's one hell of a coincidence. That is one hell of a coincidence.
He ordered 6 55-gallon drums of sulfuric acid to be delivered to the island. And so there's a lot of people online saying, oh, that was probably for his desalination plant. It's probably like a regular thing they need to order. So then someone else did a deep dive and said, no, this is the first time this was ever ordered.
Check that again. I thought there was 2 other ones.
Oh, there was 2 other orders?
2017 and 2015.
Oh, so that guy was wrong.
The first one from that company, potentially.
Ah, that makes sense. So maybe it was for this desalination equipment. But also, that's a lot of sulfuric acid. If I needed 5 gallons for my desalination equipment, but
right,
239 gallons or whatever it is to burn kids. Yeah, to fucking get rid of bodies.
Well, it's kind of hard to think of any other use for acid, just in general. Right?
Immediately,
so
you think.
Immediately.
Yeah.
Like,
the other orders, were they that large?
Let me check.
Because here's the other thing. I mean, how long is it?
See, I was unaware. I'm glad we watched this. I was unaware of these other orders. This is the first time I'm hearing about that. So that's interesting to know. That's definitely interesting to know. Oh, yeah, the feds are definitely going to knock on my door. Luckily, I know the FBI here where I live because I'm already working with them on some shit. So, I know them. So they might I might get a call, to be honest with you. They might not knock on the door. They might call me and be like, hey, bro, what the fuck are you doing? You know what I'm saying? But that's a good point, Tommy. The cartels use acid for this all the time. 100%. I'm so tripped out, you guys, by some of the comments on Rumble because you'd never see these comments over on YouTube. They're so fucking wild. Dudes talking about rabbis and all sorts of... The shit that you could say on Rumble is... I'm a little taken aback. I'm not used to it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not used to it. It looks more like comments you see on X, which is crazy.
Been killing people. How long have they been boiling bodies to get rid of them? I mean, if you do have, for lack of better words, let's call it a service, where you allow rich people from foreign governments or whatever, you set it up. I can give you whatever you want.
Right.
Like what I want to do is I want to kill a hooker. Like I want to kill her, I want to torture her, and I want to get rid of the body. Ahmed bin Sulayem sent the torture video to Epstein.
Yep, so you guys remember that email that I did the video on where I was like, we need to find out who sent this email. And it said to Epstein, I loved the torture video. They were doing some crazy shit out there. They were doing some absolutely crazy shit out there.
This is in 2009. So Epstein was saying that. Where are you? Are you okay? I love the torture video.
Jeez.
I am in China. I'll be in the U.S. second week of May. What the fuck, man? And why is his name redacted?
And just so you guys know, that dude got fired from his position for that. He's not yet been arrested. The UK arrested Prince Andrew, but not for what he did to kids. They didn't arrest him for what he did to kids. They arrested Prince Andrew for sharing state secrets with Epstein. Why would you share state secrets with a dude like that unless he had some gnarly dirt on you? That's absolutely insane, and that's what he got arrested for. And then there was another dude over in Norway who was their ex-prime minister, who they had to literally strip this dude of his diplomatic immunity. You guys know what diplomatic immunity is? Diplomatic immunity is where, like, they tell you basically you can't be prosecuted for crimes unless it's something super wild. Well, they stripped him of his diplomatic immunity, and they charged him with, like, gross corruption, basically. I forget the actual name of the actual charge and how it translates, but it was something like that. Yo, Paul, I have no idea how I have 6K viewers, 6.7K viewers right now over here on Rumble, and I only have 700 followers. If y'all want to follow me, I would greatly appreciate it. I love you guys. I appreciate you being here, but this is my very first time being on Rumble. It is humbling that for my very first live stream, including Rumble, that we have 6.7 thousand people hanging out with us, man. I love you guys. You guys are wild as hell for that. Red, white, and blue USA, God bless. God bless you too. Appreciate you, man. Ben Brooks again with the super sticker with that super cool line in the background. Devin said, I'm Canadian, and even I know what they'd say. Facts, dog, facts. Serenity Gaming Studio said, gotta ice baby jerky. Yeah, not beef jerky, maybe some baby jerky. My sister. Divine Spark, it is so good to see you. Big love to you. Wood chipper funds. We're going to need a lot of wood chippers, man. We're going to need a lot of wood chippers. You got to put them in feet first, preferably on slow mode. Drag that thing out as long as you possibly can. Jay Wolf said, love your content, brother. Wood chipper 2028 all the way. What's your thoughts on the SAVE Act and the illegals who have been voting? I don't think that any non-citizen should ever be allowed to vote, homie. I think that that is absolute treason to the American people, that these blue states, like the state that I live in, have been allowing illegals to vote. They've also been allowing like a voucher voting, where you can say that you have 6 people living at your residence and you can vote for them, which is fucking insane. It's insane to me. Like, they're meddling in our elections. One of the things that we're founded upon in this country is that we have free and fair elections, and that the American people, not illegal fucking immigrants who got here 25 minutes ago and are running from their fucking murder charges and their kitty diddling charges in Uganda or, you know, Venezuela or wherever the fuck, but the American people are to be able to vote and be able to make their voices heard about who we want to represent us, the United States citizens. And anybody who came here illegally, I'm sorry, like, the idea that a country shouldn't have the authority to be able to say, hey, you came here illegally, you have to fucking go, and that's somehow fascism, is the most retarded line of thinking I've ever heard in my entire life. It's just absolutely asinine. It's the most low IQ shit I've ever heard. Every country reserves the right to decide who they let in and who they don't. And if you bypass that system, then you need to be removed. And it doesn't need to be nice. It doesn't
Back to
need to
the-
be fucking nice and you know, you don't get a first
Yeah, my
class
beef
flight.
jerky I
We
don't put in
offered
the
these
refrigerator.
people free plane
I
tickets
also don't get my beef jerky analyzed.
and enough money to get set up back in their country, and good hard American cash coming out of the taxpayer's pocket. So you broke into my fucking house, I offer you a ride back home, and I give you money to pay for your fucking startup. And if you don't abide by that, then yes, you get dragged the fuck out. And if you have a family, you put your family in that fucking position, my guy. That just is what it is. It is what it is. So that's my personal opinion on that. I think the SAVE Act is a great thing. And yes, it might be difficult if you've changed your name to be able to get set up, but I have faith in people that they'll be able to figure that out. And if you're, this might be a hot take, you guys. This might be a hot take, but if you're too stupid to figure out how to get an ID with your new name on it, adequate ID, then I don't want you to vote. I don't want super low IQ retarded people to vote. If you can't figure out the simple process that my wife did when we got married and she legally changed her name, like if you can't figure that out, if you're too dumb to do that, I believe that women can do that. I believe that people of color can do that. I believe that white people can do that. I believe that everybody should be able to do that. But for some god-awful reason, say you're like Somalian and you have a 6'7" IQ, dog, and you can't figure out how to fucking get your paperwork in order to be able to vote, I don't want you to vote. I don't think we need mentally deficient people making political decisions for us. Call me whatever you want for that. I don't care. Rhonda, love you, sis. Appreciate you. New Canaan Guardian. What will happen to Epstein clients if they go to prison? Protective custody or wallet? Well, man, I think the thing is that we've already seen them get protected so hard by this administration. The last administration wasn't really shit. This administration has done everything they can. They've done backflips not to release this information. They still haven't released 2.5 million documents from these files. I'm pretty sure we can all get protected. If not the Dizzy Lane or Jeffy relocation program, where they put somebody else in there, or they pretend they're dead. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to see they probably wouldn't actually be Lizzie Max clearly isn't doing her time. MJ Merritt. People really think this doesn't actually happen. I guarantee you, there are people that don't want to do it. And that's really what it is. Rhonda said jerky is baked beans. Well, there's literally, what they're talking about, the cream cheese, is them talking about eating stuff from the baby's intestines. It's really gross. It's really gross.
Yet to go.
Warren, what is up? JD, been watching for a long time, and you rock the truth. This is one of the brave motherfuckers confronting true evil. It takes balls of steel and you die. I love you, sis, and I love listening to you. Thank you so much. Oh, that's Tansy. So they lethal weapon him? Bro, like why would you think they lethal weapon motherfuckers? We all know that they lethal Bernie's Biden. That was a whole ass thing. That shit was crazy. So I see a lot of people on Rumble talking about stuff I can't talk about over here. But we'll talk about that when it's just a Rumble thing. Because I'll lose this whole thing. We won't be able to hang out on YouTube anymore if I say what I really think about something that's talking. But I see you, and I'm a noticer. I'll be noticing a whole lot of shit.
Why would your name be redacted if you're not? Like, this is what's crazy about all this. Like, how can you redact some people and you don't redact other people? Like, what is this? This is not good. When is it good with the administration? It looks fucking terrible. It looks terrible. It looks terrible for Trump when he was saying that none of this was real, this is all a hoax. not know. Maybe he knows. This is definitely not a hoax. And if you've got redacted people's names and these people aren't victims, you're not protecting the victim. So what are you doing?
Right.
And how come all this shit is not released?
So, I mean, they actually released the victims' names that they weren't supposed to, but they made sure they redacted everybody that was a possible co-conspirator. And then it came out because we had, Thomas Massey and Ro Khanna went in and came out and they're like, did you know that Les Wexner was actually labeled by the FBI as a co-conspirator? That shit is crazy. I want to hear about this.
These new Epstein files Jeffrey was emailing American biologist Robert Sturger about taking transgenderism on children as young as 3 years. Here's a full email by
The Guardian demands it.
3 years old, you guys. 3 is crazy. Can you imagine? Little Timmy comes up to you, and little Timmy is 3 years old, and little Timmy is like, Dad, I want to play with a Barbie. And the dad is like, let's lob your dick off, Timmy. Let's cut off your shit. That sounds absolutely...
The incelification of Gen Z. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go.
I do wish
Answer
you
this
would
one
refrain
question.
from
When was the last time you met someone naturally? No dating apps, not online, but a genuine interaction in the real world. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
For most of you, it was quite a while ago. But
Yeah.
if you're in Generation Z, it possibly has never even happened. And that's not an accident. Most people we see these days are cashiers, co-workers, people rushing around, delivery drivers.
I mean, I talk to the cashier whenever I go to the gas station. I'm like, what up, bro? How you doing? Like, I mean, 'cause I see him all the time. Like, I feel like you want to count that. I mean, that's easy. But, like, I was talking about some of you're, like, friends with, you know?
We pass by, not people we get to know. Interactions are often just transactions.
Yeah, exactly.
Before dating apps turned relationships into a marketplace, the stage was already set years ago. Just think about an average day. You work from home.
See,
alone.
I was an incel before dating apps. I was doing this before it was cool.
Groceries get
It's
delivered.
fucking
You tap
Asmund
pay,
Gold
no words exchanged.
goes, I was an
Self-checkout at
incel
the
before
shops,
it was
takeaway
cool.
dropped to your door by someone who doesn't make
Oh,
eye
Lord.
contact, or maybe doesn't even speak the same language as you.
That's right.
It's so easy to go days without meaningful human interaction. Most interactions you do have are transactional, unless you're one of the lucky few who finds a club, society, or just something to connect with people. And even then, it's probably shoved into a small corner of your routine.
I have that
We
lamp.
live in a touchless society, and like anything, if you don't use it, you lose it. Intimacy, sex, and love are just no different. And unlimited access to adult content really capitalized on this moment. You just
I think
click-
it's also, like, the thing is that social media fucked up a lot of people's standards. Is that now people are looking at AI girls and saying, I deserve somebody like that. Actually, nobody does, because the bitch ain't even real. But you're sitting there thinking that, and it fucks up your brain. And I think this happens with girls and guys. It's not just it's not one or the other, it's both.
Consume and wrap things up, remove your sexual desire, and move on with your day. Super easy and truly the simplest exchange for pleasure imaginable, really. But it's also shallow, takes away your drive, it's temporary satisfaction with diminishing returns.
Yep.
And like any addiction, you merely fill the gaps without addressing the root causes. And the brain is adapted to all of this. Dating apps started with a promise to breach a gap that most of their founders and investors had started. I mean,
I
get this
think
one. One of the Tinder
also
CEOs
social media made people more aware of the unfairness of dating and the inequality of it. Like whenever they see like some random girl getting like, you know, millions of dollars for being attractive on OnlyFans, or like they see a guy that's good looking
Pretty
that
dead
has
in
like
here lately, hasn't
girls
it?
talking to him. Like you don't really, most people don't really see that a lot in real life because it's just, you know, by the nature of streams, it's an outlier, so people don't see it a lot. But then whenever the internet shows people these options and these possibilities, I think it makes it creates a self-radicalization spiral.
Just left in 2022 and immediately launched Meal, an AI chatbot to fight loneliness. There's now a thriving society that Silicon Valley talks about all the time. There are even venture capital companies that focus exclusively on this. We made a video about the entire loneliness economy before.
The reason why people are lonely is that there are no third spaces anymore. That's places that are not education or work that people go to and interact with other people. And to the extent that there are any of them, they're almost always, non-gender diverse. So, like, you know, for example, there's like you go to the Warhammer car shop. Okay, it's all guys, right? It's all guys. She says, Carl, you said you'd be home an hour ago. Guys, I gotta go.
And that's why they're doing so much damage. They're even inventing new languages. Remember that cringy soulless word? People started using it. It popped up in social media. It's a way to describe meeting someone and you exchange numbers with for a day. For example, at a coffee shop.
I've actually never done that. I have never done that, not even once in my life.
Or a bookshop looking for the same book. Just think about the fact that we actually developed a new word for the crazy phenomenon of just meeting someone on the internet. It should have set off alarm bells, right? It was an early sign of society which changed in a way that made meeting people in real life the exception, not the rule. There's no coincidence that the word started being used a lot.
Because like the thing is, like if you can find someone, right, you look her up on Facebook and it's like, okay, she's pretty hot. Then you look her mom up, and then you see her mom's like, well, fuck, I'm not gonna invest in this. Like, who wants to invest in a company that's going down like this? If you know the company's gonna go bankrupt in 5 years, you're gonna go and invest in it. Look her mom's hot. So then you find
at the same time dating.
I mean, what?
And in the last decade, dating declined to the point where the majority of Generation Z
is such a pig? I know.
50% of men aged 18 to 24 have never approached a woman in person in their life. Like even higher percentage, 18 to 30 have approached a woman in the last year.
In recent years, those spaces beyond the school workplace have just vanished. Think about the places you grew up as an example. Pubs, bars, libraries, high street shops. How many are actually left today? And if any, how busy even
all gone except one car shop.
Since COVID, we just shuttle ourselves from home to work to the gym, supermarkets and home. You don't really just go to the village market. You're not really bumping into anyone. Even if it's a small talk with someone at the bus stop just feels weird and awkward. Making eye contact with someone in public transport will get a look that leaves you wondering if you're insane.
So much of what makes us now than it was 50 years ago.
You can see it in the way coffee shops have changed.
I can't really comment on it. I don't know.
Almost minimalist. Almost as if they're designed purely as a conveyor belt of coffees and customers, getting us in and out as quickly as possible to extract the most amount of value we can. But can you remember the time when a stereotypical cafe was like this, with big sofas, comfy chairs?
We had a place like this. It went out of business because nobody bought anything. People just showed up and smoked weed, and they brought beer and they just get drunk. Yeah, it really, we have one, it lasted for like 3 years. Yeah, shut it down.
The show Friends was based on just reality in the 90s, and it's all part of a much wider seemingly threatening humanity.
But this is actually potentially
because meeting people and building relationships is it's often the key indicator of determining your life. It's how we have also carrying so many communal spaces where our parents and grandparents novel chances to actually meet new people.
Another big issue is that there's no shared common culture. Like, for example, in, you know, the 50s, from what I hear, right, 60s from what I hear, is that there was much more of a established way of pursuing a woman or pursuing a man. But now, like, for example, there are women that whenever they tell you no, they want you to continue pursuing them. There are women that like this, and they like being hard to get, and they think that it's a game, it's a narrative to them, it's like romantic in their mind. Now, in my opinion, I think it's ridiculous. You're playing games with me, I'm not a PlayStation, get the fuck out of here. But at the same time, there is a shared cultural expectation that a certain degree of that could be you know, acceptable. But whenever you bring in people from a bunch of different cultures and you have a segmentation and a fragmentation of the culture where some people think that asking twice is like basically sexual harassment and other people think that asking twice is meaning that you mean it, you have a huge problem of you know, basically shared culture. And I think this is another reason why this has become so problematic in America. It's because there has been a breakdown of what these shared rules of engagement are between men and women.
Dating apps has meant we're seeing a gap try to be filled that wasn't a natural one. This is a void created by the same economic forces that hollowed out our third spaces, chains and corporate landlords. The same forces that funded these apps promising to replace what was destroyed. And dating apps didn't discover a gap in the market, one was just torn open and then monetized. But it was a lie. That too was all about getting more money. Think about it, the whole idea of a dating app is a viable business. If they actually help people into relationships,
then they lose the customer.
Clearly lose business.
Yeah.
One good match is two lost customers. Exactly. So instead, they designed the app to fail. And in doing so, they actually using it. And in turn,
I've never used a dating app before.
Better way to keep an active user base than by having relationships designed to be short. This is your capacity to fall in love. All your data, all your most vulnerable desires are slowly converted to desperate
Really?
someone else.
My gun didn't kill it?
Your relationship is designed to...
My gun didn't kill it?
That's why men
That's bullshit.
People do connect their girlfriend or wife on a dating app. I think it's pretty possible.
Up 75%
Yep.
Interestingly enough, behind the scenes, as you'd expect, that seems unlikely to notice. 90% of men receive an average of 0 messages.
An average of 0. Well, that's not very good, is it?
Only at the extreme end of the attractiveness scale do the best looking men receive around 1 to 2 messages.
But there's also a lot of men who are relying on dating apps who are never going to get the matches that they desire.
No.
Either because they are short or because they are bald.
So as many of us are...
Fucking, what a fucking bitch! I hate this bitch! What is
if
this?
you're not in the top 10%, there's really no point in using that. It's something that's called face suppression in practice, and we'll get into that more soon.
And the reality is, for 95% of guys, online and dating apps aren't going to be a fruitful place for them to meet women.
But what we're seeing right now is that generation...
Hard to believe there used to be enforcers here. Might still have a family if they stayed.
Borderline retarded. And I still, to this day, when I think back to it, I'm like, damn, that was stupid as fuck. Because the Xbox One doesn't make sense, because the Xbox One technically in our mind already existed because it was the original Xbox. Right. And then the Xbox 360 came out, so the obvious move, the literal like layup move, you lay it up, you win the fucking championship in the NBA. It's calling it an Xbox 7. That was the layup. 367.
Full circle, or like 720 has no particular.
doesn't have to have a meeting. It just needs to be cool. That's the point in the marketing. They went with the meeting. That's what I'm saying. So,
Hey yo, the fucking cavalry got me. Let's go.
it has worse graphics. No, look. Okay, so 720 was the old, and then they took the next Xbox, 1 Series X. They're top 900. Like, whatever. So, I'm nerding out. I'm sorry, I'm nerding out. So, they call it the Xbox One. Okay, now their reason for this was because it's all-in-one introduction. So everybody was already kind of like, well, this is stupid. So PlayStation 3 went to PlayStation 4. It's obvious layout. Sony went with layout. So here's how they moved forward. So now it's like, okay, that's a weird name. That kind of sucks, but let's watch it. So the Sony presentation, you know, at E3, big they have trailers and live and thousands of people. They're like video game. Right? But they went second. Xbox One was NFL.
Taking cover, Rotters!
Live TV, music, for video games. There was no games for the presentation. What the fuck were they doing? So that happened, and they released their price tag at $499. It came with a Kinect, with a Kinect. So it comes with a Kinect, and it's $499. No one wants the fucking Kinect. No one cared about the first one, because there was an old one Kinect. So Sony goes next. Nothing but games, explosive, music, and they said their price point, $399, $100. For the PlayStation 4. Now here's the kicker. This is what killed Xbox. A lot of people don't know this. Xbox died in 2014. It never recovered. Here's what happened to Xbox. They said that you couldn't play these games because it would have meaning that you would have to log in and all the games that you bought. You could let your friend borrow the game. You could buy a used game at GameStop. You had to buy new or digital. Now, this is the thing nowadays. Back then, it's too early to tell. But nowadays, you can get away with it.
You wouldn't want to be the first company to go in doing this, right? Like, you would hope that, like, all of you were on the same page about, like, making that a reality.
Yeah, so Don Matrix designed all these ideas. He was the CEO or the head of Xbox at the time for Phil Spencer. So that happened. The pre-order numbers started coming out after the show. So they released the pre-order numbers. PlayStation had like 90-something thousand. Xbox had like 7,000. It was like a 10-to-1 ratio. So at Xbox, 1 week later, I think it was 1 week, Microsoft got rid of their CEO, or the head of Xbox. He resigned. Don Matrix. He went, of course, you fell upwards when you're in that position. He went to be the CEO of Zynga, which is a digital company, and they took the Kinect out of the Xbox and changed the price. That's what they did, but it never recovered, and then Microsoft stopped posting sales numbers because they were so bad.
Yeah.
I was an Xbox loyalist until death, and I switched to Xbox.
Right.
If I'm switching, everybody's switching, because I'm pretty loyal, right? So that happened. Xbox stopped posting sales numbers. They never posted them. And a few years later, Xbox announced that they would have no more exclusive games on Xbox. They would all be on PC. And now we fast forward to 2026, and Halo's coming out on PlayStation 5. That's where we're at right now. Yeah. Xbox is gone. It's dead. It's a completely dead thing. So, I mean, do they have the money to get a non-AI CEO? Right? Like, I mean, that's just my thought process, you know? And maybe this is to drum up some conversations between people, because no one's talking about Xbox anymore. No one cares about Xbox anymore. Literally no one. Right? I mean, even the PlayStation 5 is kind of like no one really. I mean, a lot of people have them.
Right.
I see people talking about them sometimes online, but even they fell off. They sold a lot of units, but they fell off because
people have fatigue from going from like one new thing to the next new thing and always having the newest and the best. People are fatigued by that because like we've had decades of that right? So the people who initially like enamored, there's always some new technology that made it worth it in the beginning, and then people just kept doing it, I think, out of habit, getting the new and better version, even though it didn't really serve them any better. Yeah. And now people are just over it. Like people are even reverting to flip phones.
Yeah, here's what I think. I think it's because every generation, almost nothing gets better. The PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5, if you had a PlayStation 4 Pro to PlayStation 5, graphics are just not. No, they are. They're definitely better, but going from PlayStation 1 to PlayStation 2 was like going from PlayStation 2 to PlayStation 3 and playing Metal Gear Solid 4 after playing Vice City on PS2, life changing. It was like, holy shit, it's real now, right? And then it stopped. Metal Gear Solid 4 still looks like it came out 4 years ago. 4 years ago. Play like on a freaking big ass fine longer. You know what I'm saying? So like, it wasn't a big enough jump. So people are just PC because they know people are all Bro, you can play. Yeah, you have 37 your PC and your friend, you can play freaking Mac in 4 days. Like, it's like a workout. You can do anything. And I think consoles just ran their course, and it sucks because like it was a cool ass time, but I think they passed it. And I don't even know how things like the Xbox division even exist. Right? It's a very weird time, man. Very weird. Juicy Booch. Was that a ninja emoji? Juicy Booch. Thank you, brother. I love you, Juicy Booch, for the $5 super chat. I love you. A VR Leisure Suit Larry with a flashlight. Oh my god. Wow. That's fucked. That's fucked. You know what that game is, Leisure Suit Larry?
No.
It's like a game where you're just like, it looks like you're like a kid and you're just like going around basically like a mansion of just hot bitches. They're all naked, just trying to fuck them. You know, Leisure Suit Larry. The sequel was called Leisure Suit Larry Magnum Cum Louder. Because he was in college, I think. Rumble Rant, bro. I don't play modern games either, Billy. I just don't. It's not my... I played Elden Ring, and that's really the last modern game I've played. So, Eric Lineker with a $100 super chat. Oh my god! Oh! Like the stream in honor of Eric Lineker. Hit that like button, boys, so the recommendations start flowing in. Give it a swift kiss to the top of the feet. I appreciate it. I still say PC Master Race. Unfortunately, with the increasing prices, even that is turning into shit, especially with the fake frame graphics bullshit. Bro, I think PC is going in a weird direction, okay? Because the PC is... there's things like ray tracing, which I don't like, because ray tracing basically just turns your CPU and GPU up to 95%, and every time I use ray tracing, everything stutters, and it just doesn't look that great. Now, maybe I'm wrong. You guys might know better, but that's why it's called an RTX. Lizard.
What up? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that quite a lot. Thank you very much.
I just play games. I don't really, as long as it looks great, looks great. Elden Ring looks great. Resident Evil looks great. Fuck it. You know? Thank you, Eric. I appreciate you, brother. I'm gonna throw you on the car again if you're not already on there. Let me pull it up real quick.
You got any more monster in there?
Yeah. You want a swig of the monster?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn,
thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
We'll just do this instead. And then I'll use my Excel sheet to... What the hell? Oh, it did not. I'll use my Excel sheet to change it. Thank you, Eric. I love you. I appreciate you. Big shout out, boy. Sean Harrell says, hey, Cody, when are you going to let me do guests on your live?
That was pretty damn good.
Like the 360. Oh, I don't do guests anymore. I swore that off with last stream. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate you, brother. I love you. All right. Here we go. Hey, I'd love to get a 5090. No, thank you. I don't even want one, bro. I got a 3070 Ti, and I'm happy with that. Renee says Atreus just made a theory on why Spencer and Bondi is leaving. Let go of Microsoft. Is Spencer was blowing Bondi's back. Renee, what the hell, brother? God, over on Rumble. I have no idea. I'm gonna look that up right now. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's wild as hell. Thank you for the Rumble rant. Love you, buddy. I love you. A 4090, 5090 all day. Well, the 6 series is supposed to be on the horizon, but it's been delayed. The whole PC infrastructure is very weird right now because of the chip shortage and because of RAM right now. All right, thank you, Eric. I love you. I appreciate you. All right, my entire chat's just Rumble because YouTube's frozen. Yay. Yep, no more VTubers on the show anymore. Nope. Fuck them. No, thank you. Rim says, say something about GameStop. I just talked about GameStop for like 20 minutes. Where the hell you been, Rim? Come on, brother. Keep up, brother. Thank you, Rim. I appreciate you. All right. Oops, sorry. Let's pull her up there. Eric Leonard is on the car. I appreciate it, brother. Boop, boop, boop. And boop. Oh, look at Juicy Booch. He's just so nice to me. Look at his freaking face as a kitty.
I love the kitty.
I love
all cats.
cats are great, man. I love cats.
They're just so good.
I love cats. I love dogs. I love cats and dogs. Thank you, Ram. I love you, buddy. I appreciate that, and thank you, Juicy. I appreciate you. Oh, I want to get a 4K or 5K series. We'll need the house insurance on it. Could burn that. Yeah, you're not lying. They cost more than a car. You know how much the 5090s are right now? They're like over $4,000 for a 5090 for a video card for a PC. Fuck that. I'll give 5070, 5060. I don't give a shit. Thank you, Juicy. I love you, buddy. Appreciate you. The 30 series, in my opinion, was the beginning of the end, but at least the 30 series got your money's worth. Yeah, I still have a 3080 in my PC right now. So, like this is my upstairs PC. My downstairs PC has a 5080 or 5070 Ti. Bro, sometime I'll sponsor your car. Hell yeah, brother. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Thank you, man. What's up, Steven? How you doing? So at any rate, that was the beginning of the end for Xbox, and I'm not very shocked at any of it. I'm not shocked at any of it. They weren't going to survive forever. Neither will Sony as far as video games go. But nothing we can do about it, right? Nothing we can do about it. It's just Xbox died a long time ago. People were like, "This is the death of Xbox." Bro, they died in 2014. Been dead as fuck for years, brother. Why do you think they're releasing their IPs for Sony? Like, it's because they're doing exactly what Sega did after the Dreamcast. Xbox is doing identically what Sega did after the Dreamcast. So the Dreamcast, which was a fantastic console,
Let's go.
Fantastic.
We'll
game,
do another one.
They had no on-hand cash.
That was pretty
they
good.
Had a lot of debt.
That was a pretty good
So they
game.
put themselves in a box and they screwed up all their launches and it screwed everything up and they ended up basically going the software route, which means they got out of hardware. There was no more Sega consoles.
It's
so
Dark Tide,
and then a year later,
Warhammer 40K,
Sonic the Hedgehog
Dark Tide.
was on GameCube. Their rival, right?
Yeah.
That's exactly what Xbox is doing. Halo will be on PlayStation. Like it's just craziest time to be alive right now. Something you'd never expect when you were growing up. Black, I swapped from a 3090 to 5090 Astral. Jesus, how much did you pay for that son of a bitch, brother? Or you probably got it a while ago, right? They weren't that bad. I feel like a few months ago, but they're starting to creep up there in price. I still have a Dreamcast. Yeah, mine don't work. I have my old Dreamcast. It just doesn't work. My Sega Saturn, on the other hand, does work. So, but the Saturn was kind of junky. The Saturn was a little garbagey. The Dreamcast was an amazing system, in my opinion. Resident Evil Code Veronica looked better on Dreamcast and felt better than it did on PlayStation 2. You know what I'm saying? The Grand Theft Auto games on Dreamcast. Oh wait, maybe not Grand Theft Auto. It might have been. They might have had like 3 on there. Maybe I might be wrong, but I know for a fact the Resident Evil 2 and 3 were on Dreamcast, and they were fantastic on Dreamcast. Loved them. Scream Queen Selena, what's up, baby? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Make sure you guys like the stream, please. Spam the hell out of that like button. If you don't like the stream, it won't send out more notifications to people. So like it, spam it, hit it as hard as you can. It's free. It's free, boys. Give it a kiss. Give it a kiss on the face. All right, let's dive more into this. So Sevi says she's full of shit. We love Sevi here. I love Sevi. She's great. Oh, and by the way, she's playing Resident Evil. She's playing through the Resident Evil games. God, why is it so hard to understand, people? Why don't you raid me, Cody? Play Resident Evil. Jesus, that's all it takes. Play Resident Evil. God. Hello, my fellow gamers. I love this picture. She's holding like a PlayStation controller backwards in a random energy can. I just realized Xbox is dead, bro. It died in 2014. And this person says, facts, you specifically specify which Halo game you like because they're also drastically different. And I said, yes, I called Halo CE Halo when it was the only one in 2002. After Halo 2 came, Halo became Halo 1. And after the remakes and more titles, it became Halo CE or Halo PC for the based boys because Halo PC was its own thing. I mean, it was Halo, it was the original Halo Combat Evolved, but it was called Halo PC on release.
Right.
Halo on PC was called Halo PC. It wasn't called Halo Combat Evolved. So that's the difference. That's the lore, boys. If you don't know the lore, you can't be CEO of Xbox, everybody in the chat. You hear me, everybody in the chat?
Illegal.
You cannot be the CEO of Xbox unless you understand basic Halo lore. Okay? All right. It says the account that is hers is exposing her oldest Halo achievements middle of January 2026. That's her oldest Halo achievements. That means she turned on the game and played them because they're like, hey, we're gonna make you CEO. Go play these games. And by the way, she played Halo Infinite more than she played Halo Master Chief. Disgusting. Disgusting behavior.
This is an opportunity only afforded weakness. You are to seize
Oh, she meant all the Halos. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
and await reinforcement.
Nick says, although I've referred to Halo as the first one, as in I remember how impressed I was when Halo first released. I see your point. I'd be suspicious. Yeah, 100%. Now,
I definitely, the only reason I upgraded to a 5090, right?
GoldenEye.
Is because I like being able to have the actual side screen up and not need to like lower it.
How do you say GoldenEye and not Perfect Dark? You're fucking. You're doing the thing.
So
Perfect Dark's better than GoldenEye.
Me and my brother just played GoldenEye to play hide and go seek on the maps.
Yeah, and
let's do it.
Well, they let you have bots on Perfect Dark. But at any rate, Perfect Dark was GoldenEye too without the last, which is why it was better. But that's neither here nor there. But she said the other one. What was her other favorite?
Can't imagine working down here, much less living.
Street Fruit Simulator. What was the other game? GoldenEye, Halo, and
Employ data interrogators in production Nexus 57 to access consignment.
You ain't tricking us, ma'am. You're not tricking us. So at any rate, so we scroll down here, and you see it's all kind of being exposed. Now there are some very, very look, there it is. You can't fool me, boys. What's up, Ashley? Hey, Ashley, God, you haven't been here like 6 months. How you doing? Thought you forgot about it. Thought you forgot about it. But there is a caveat. There's a caveat to this. There's a very important caveat that's going to really, really hurt you guys' feelings in the force. But we're going to do it anyway. I'm going to break everybody's heart that has any hope left. Commodore says, as a Linux user, NVIDIA is dead to me. That's how they treat us for so long. AMD and Intel. Xbox is dead.
The fuck out of here.
Steam just doesn't lose. As far as Intel, I think I use Ryzen and all of these now, but it's just because that's what was offered. You know, and it works really well. As far as AMD, it's just whatever. It's what, like when Alexander PC shot, they sent me my PC. Stout ass PC. Now, if I was buying stuff like hard cold cash, it might be different. But I was like, hey, they're like, you want this? I'm like, that sounds great. Yeah. Chad Thomas with a red boy! Oh my god!
Dead men walking! Last one! Must die!
I told people I know you at work. Where are you at? Where are you at? Yeah, there you are. Can I do a... I'm just gonna type it. And if I can do emojis, I'll do it. But just for shit and giggles. Because I gotta make all this stuff. I gotta go into like Photoshop and actually do all this like look nice. What's up, Ally Cloud and Chad? How you doing? Chad Thomas, love you, buddy. I appreciate that. Big shout out to Chad Thomas for dropping a red boy around like really fast page. I appreciate that. Yeah. You're goated. Make sure you guys like the stream in honor of Chad Thomas. And in honor.
You're all good? You ready to fucking move? Let's move.
We're showing orange and we got the red boys. Like muscle. Thank you. HQ baseball. VR crashed out because it won't fully everybody I have never, ever in my life been this in my life. And I remember PlayStation VR games I was working with all that time. And they gave one to me. So they gave me. Sony gave all the Storm Managers VR. And I was like, well, this is cool. So I put it on. And it was revolutionary at the time. It was really cool. But I played the Star Wars Battlefront thing and I started feeling cold. I had no idea. So I was flying around in the X-Wing and I was like, why do I feel cold? I feel real strange and my skin feels cold. And then of nowhere, I was like, holy shit, I'm gonna throw up. And I threw the headset off and I ran in my bed and I fell down in my bed and I laid in my bed for an hour. And I was like, holy fuck, what happened? And obviously, like, I was in there, I was like, I just think I got my and then I played Resident Evil 7. And I played it for about 30 minutes. But I started immediately, like I started feeling the coldness and I just but it was cool. But it's just, it's not there yet. I think it needs to somehow get a little further to where it doesn't cost what it is. I don't know how you do that.
But you know what's interesting though? Like, so people used to get
Great,
cars when they would go 40 miles per hour in
Yeah.
the first minute. So maybe it's more of like a human application.
Sea
thing.
legs. Sea legs. So people have told me the only way to get past that with VR is to use it. Keep using. Yeah, because it's called getting your sea legs.
But man, I just getting sick just realized the whole day is like chanting that over.
Be right back. My dog's barking next door. My dog's downstairs.
Screams when he's in here when we're streaming. No, he is like
He's like down there just going, oh! And he's huge, so it's loud. Billy Hatcher says Valve also won a lawsuit for dog child and not suing people who sue Dave's never in the fight. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. By the way, guys, yes, we have 6 days now until that company has to sue me. They have 6 days to file a lawsuit. We'll see what happens. I'll keep you guys updated. Anyways, I don't get sick that easily. I've never been motion sick. The only time I've ever been motion sick was twice while playing video. That is the only time. Man, I get in a race car and go 200 miles an hour. I don't get motion sick. I'm fucking good. I'm on the money, dude. I'm on the money. Check this out. You guys want to have your whole moves ruined? You want to have your moves ruined? Check this out.
I've gone to ground!
Microsoft Gaming CEO wants to prioritize games with deep motion resonance. Distinct. That means he wants games that are emotionally attached to LGBTQ or to gender or to race. And they want that, well, it's like part of it is a distinct That's exactly what this is about. It's like, ma'am, Miss AI emulator. Make a cool game where it's Gears of War and everybody's on steroids and there's aliens. Just game give me Master Chief, and he's just Master Chief and Cortana's naked. And I have a gun, and aliens are like, and I shoot him, and that's the end, and there's explosions. That's what I want. Why does it have to be like, oh, Master Chief actually decided to kill the grunt because the grunt is oppressed in the society of the color, right? Because they're slaves. It's actually the law. Grunts are slaves. But I still shoot those things. And it feels good. Right? It feels good. Anybody in the chat, does it feel good to shoot a grunt in the fucking face? Yes! It's the best feeling in the world. Shoot him in the face and do a backflip. All slaves. And they're slaves. No, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Okay? I would not be surprised if the next Halo game was like, oh, like the grunts are on your side and we have to like feel good about the grunts because like they're oppressed. So, fuck the grunt. I'm shooting the grunt. He's shooting his illegal at me. It's hit me in the ass. Would you shoot a grunt and IRL? I put a poll up just now, guys. Would you shoot a grunt IRL? Let me know, please.
Like shoot somebody in real life?
No, a grunt. A grunt. Like a grunt from Halo. Those little goofy bastards. Yeah. Would you shoot a grunt in real life? Hell yeah. I mean, if it's not legal. I mean, if I'm going to get arrested for shooting a grunt, I might not do that. But if I want, then I'm totally a grunt in Halo.
May now descend to the production nexus.
Check this out. So this says she highlights stories that make players feel Firewatch is a personal example. Except she didn't listen as a favorite. George, Alex Polis says Doom Eternal resonated with me on a deep emotional level. Just thinking about the on the soul just next week. That's what I'm saying. This person says, deep emotional resonance. Shit, it's all we work. Yes, it's exactly what it means. It's exactly what it means, 100%. Well, I think her name is some. Well, I know curry is. I don't know what that is.
Deploy your data
I don't know nothing about other food.
Nothing about
I just want hot wings. Hot wings and hot dogs. Oh, you're so uncultured. I'm gonna fuck. Give me my hot. Everybody's always like, oh yes, I'm having gravy drizzled lamb on the side of caviar. And I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. I'll eat some pizza. Yeah. I love a good Pakistani meal.
Heart eggs are
Fuck. I want pizza.
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
No, are you not listening at all to what I'm saying? I didn't know. I mean, I like lasagna. No, I said lasagna's cool. I just said I like lasagna. I don't want pizza. I want lasagna. Look, it says deep emotional resonance on this point of view. One button. It's just a movie. It's just a movie talking about how white people live. I can't wait for it. Finally. All right. Thank you, Art. Thank you, Billy. I appreciate you guys for all the love and support for today. You guys can go to the hill. Big shout out to all boys for being giant penis. Giant penis. I appreciate all our giant penis friends. Thank you. Lasagna pizza. You can talk about it. Everybody likes lasagna. So 97% of people would shoot a gun. Humans are tall. Not tall as me. They're like 6'5". Yeah, you're well. No, you're Spanish people. So, but you know, grunts are actually pretty tall, and elites are like 10 or 11 feet tall. So that's a thing. Well, whatever. You would be terrified of it. And I would too. They're pretty big. Do something, Billy. Can you do something, Billy? Can you feel better for my But yeah, there's very distinct strange things going on. How I feel about all this. But people are still, they are mad. They're mad that but here's what Smash JP said. He said, the roughnecks of fate. It says fires employees and replaces them with AI. Hires head of AI to run Xbox position. Claims they will not flood the ecosystem with soulless AI. What business strategy is this? Yeah, there's no escape. There's no escape.
I can only imagine.
Look, this is going to be a bad take, guys. You guys ready for the bad take in the chat? Okay.
a bad take that's not coming from me this.
Yes. So here's the bad take, Chris. So you are not stopping AI. There's nothing you can say that will stop it. You can say slop over and over and over again. It doesn't change it. In 5 to 8 years, 98% of your video games and 85% of the media you're consuming as far as movies go is going to be AI. Or at least AI curated, AI edited, or AI smoothed out. There is no stopping it. There's nothing you can do. You can stand on the side of the road with your horse and buggy and yell at the cars going by, claiming that cars are slop and automobiles are slop. But it doesn't change the fact that you're not stopping it, and there's nothing you can do about it. So what you need to do is utilize tools that are beneficial. We have old stuff, right? We have, put that motherfucker down. We have old stuff. We have our retro games. Those things still exist. We can still utilize those. We can still play those things, right? Those things are still a thing. But you're not going to avoid it. And the more that you quote tweet shit and call it AI slop on Twitter, the faster AI will work. If you quote, it's the same as like psycho athletes on quote tweet shit calling everybody a nuts. It's only going to speed up the process and only going to make people accept AI harder. All right? Not all AI is slop bullshit. Is a lot of it? Sure. Right? But the fact of the matter for me is I don't like AI that is presented as that's my only pet peeve. I don't give a fuck about anything. A cat playing a violin on the porch, I love it. I love AI videos of cats freaking playing guitar and shit.
And I think that's something that's an absolutely reasonable take because that's something that can be policed or monitored or written into law in some way to protect what's real and what isn't real.
Yep.
Even if it's not distinguishable to the human eye, it's going to be distinguishable through analysis, right? There's ways to tell the source of videos and where the content originated, that type of thing.
Yeah, I don't like when there's an AI video from an Indian account and it's like, oh wow, these poor people, and it's like a bridge fell in. And I'm like, this is obviously AI. And every person comments. Now, the funny part is, if you go to all of their profiles, they're all from Sub-Saharan. That's the weird part. I don't know what it is about Sub-Saharan Africans, but they think AI is cool. There's a video of a giraffe in a dump truck, and it's driving down the interstate, and there's a low bridge, and the giraffe hits it and falls out of the truck. And every single comment is like, wow, this is so dangerous. Wow, this is animal cruelty. And I'm like, are you guys it looks like ragdoll physics. Doesn't it look wrong? You know what I'm saying? All right. Billy Hatcher with an orange voice is for the Orange Boy of the Night. Also, remember Xbox Live when they try to force it on DRM as well. And now Nintendo has the Nuvo on the Switch 2 built in. I haven't even touched it on the Switch 2. I don't know nothing about Nintendo at all. I've never been a Nintendo guy. Still not a Nintendo guy. So I couldn't tell you anything about Nintendo. Never been into it. GameCube was alright, but that was when Nintendo started branching off into more
What up, Trail GD? How you doing? Lots of people bullying me for playing games.
Look at that bubble, bro.
All people are retarded. Tell them to go fuck themselves.
The issue is that wasn't sustainable for them, I guess.
Tell them that their hobbies are probably picking their assholes and sniffing their own farts.
In Space 4. And I'm like, dude, don't give a fuck about Mario. Fuck him. I'm tired of you, Mario. I love Mario Golf. I like Mario Kart. Everybody does. But is it Mario Kart 37? Mario Golf 52 and a half? I'm like, bro.
Somebody, brother. I almost feel like Nintendo, the Mario games especially, it's almost for it's almost like a completely different genre. It's not even
What's up, bro?
It's like games for people that don't game.
Yeah.
Which I love it. I like it. I like it.
Sure. It's fine. It's totally fine. But as far as being a loyalist, makes no sense.
Yeah, people are fucking retarded, so don't listen to them.
Yeah, I like playing. I'm a PC.
People also probably have less hobbies than you do.
Did I play PS4?
No, honestly, I'm talking to a chatter. And then a lot of people bully them for playing games. I mean, you can also call them poor. Honestly, they don't play video games, and technically just call them poor. Realistically. You got games they don't.
Some Skybrow. What the hell? DM me. You can shoot me. Shoot it to me. Thank you.
Some of your parts is greater than individual. In other words, group up.
We're talking about AI too much. I get really annoyed with AI because there's such a weird pushback. And I think 90%.
They're stuck playing chess while you're playing whatever game you play. They play checkers, honestly. Give them the Lisa's two intelligent games.
It's gonna take over. Yeah, it is. There's nothing to do with it. You're not going to stop technological advance. No one ever has. You're not. Unless you want to have another dog game.
It also depends on what game you're playing. You can be playing fucking My Little Pony Adventures. They might have to make money on that.
Renee Galarza on Rumble says, I agree that you can, but like Clownfish said, people need to accept AI as a tool. They just need to utilize it to make their job easier. AI can be part of a lot of
So I don't know if you guys know this, but there's like an emergence. So for using AI in regards to like technology and other things like that, like there's an emergent thing coming out called prompt engineering, and it's because when you want to use LLM, like ChatGPT and Grok, like they're called language models. You have to specifically set bounds with it, and to get an accurate output, to make sure you're eliminating like all sorts of like fallacies that it'll put out, like hallucinations. I'm sure most people have heard that term before, right? And so like it's funny because with new technology, people are always like, oh, it's gonna replace jobs, it's gonna do that, and I'm like, every time there's been a new technology, it has created new jobs. Like they've created new jobs. And so I don't know.
People that transcribe certain things in certain languages, they're gone. That's been dead since the 80s. Stenographers are on their way out. There's all kinds of cool best friends on job.
So like with explaining that's a tough one because like there's literal. This goes back to AI, right? Like so, as a human, if you are fluent in certain languages, you understand a lot of the terms that like a long language model is not.
Yeah.
Like they look at like flood of vast pools of information all at once.
That's bullshit.
They'll get close. They'll still translate things poorly. Like right now, I'm watching a show called Ashes of Love. I think it's originating language is Mandarin, and the subtitles are horrendous. They're so bad.
Yeah. But here's their option. Right? Okay, it's not perfect. It will be. It's not in certain ways. It might not be, but are you going to pay someone $100,000 a year?
Oh my fucking god!
To interpret or transcribe, or are you going to do it for free with AI?
So how is AI going to get to precision of language at that level? You know what I mean? Like, because
They
you
don't-
can translate something real literal.
They don't need it to be perfect. They just need to save $120,000 a year.
Thank you.
It's a no-brainer, bro. A no-brainer. Companies don't give a fuck.
It would take a translator a year to translate one show that has 60 episodes. It's definitely going to make more like.
They could do it with AI. And that's versus somebody running project for them. There's a reason why people that swear against AI still use AI. You want to commit to an artist for $4,000, it's going to take 6 months and maybe not even come through, or you want to do it in 5 seconds a day. That's the difference. That's where we're at now. Right? I use AI to edit
First of all, like, when you're looking at the budgeting it takes to budget for a podcast, right? You would use AI for a lot of things to where you would actually splurge on someone who could translate and have subtitles that people actually enjoy, and understand. So, like, I don't know, it depends. It could level out, it could spread out, like, the use of AI in different avenues and not in others.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people think of AI as prompts. AI does a lot of things other than prompts. Like AI
There's different types of AI.
Sure, but AI edits all my videos, and it does it in 2 seconds. It's priceless, and it's completely necessary, and for you to keep up with the output, you have to utilize it. You can't utilize it. If you swear against it and decide that you're too good for it, you will flounder. You will fail. And there's no way to do it. If your competition is all on 4,000% testosterone steroids, and you're not, you will lose. That's just the best way we're at. That's just how it works. So now, California says it won't for now. I lose all our jobs until our phones are ready to get it. Of course. That's not going anywhere, and that's why people like been talking about getting into trades for the last 2 decades. It's almost like you predict people that are going into trades, spending a lot more money, they're being donated for electricity and stuff. Those motherfuckers are set up. It's like the South Park episode where they all have all these people that are handymen have like Ferraris. Because that's job field. Because all these people that went and got these computers, like these that were already useless, they're more than he's like, bro, I can take all the time out of everything you're doing in my AI. That's what he does. Well, I'm not an intellectual, so I don't know. I have to ask Jeff.
Where you
Hell yeah.
these preconceived like prompts that already set up AI to give you a better result.
Yeah. So if you're in the trades, you're good to go for a while. But people that went to all these different industries, like AI, especially anything tech, like tech as far as coding and stuff.
Hell yeah! Look at
your
that.
days are numbered, motherfucker. You. It's close.
I mean, coders are currently using AI.
Yeah.
For a lot of different things, and even the military has their own forms of AI, because obviously for security reasons, there's a lot of things you couldn't just use ChatGPT for, because it needs to be in a closed circuit, it needs to be in a controlled environment. The AI has to be developed in a controlled environment, so they've already developed their own, So I agree.
Billy said something. He says AI has been increasing a lot of electricity prices countrywide. Same with water, and AI is expensive to run. Kitbogo did the AI stream, and that became too good to do. Sure, but there's a thing called optimization that is going to lower this down and lower it down and lower it down.
Like with a computer with the size of a building.
Exactly. Yeah. Like in 10, 15 years, all these AI like servers are going to be a 10th of the size and use a 10th or a 20th of the resources they previously were using.
Maybe. I mean, if you look at it like how optimized technology already is, there's going to be a plateau at some point. But tell me,
I don't know, man. I think it's things that we can't even fathom are going to happen. I couldn't fathom a lot of this. Like I couldn't fathom any of these things that were going to happen just 5 years ago, 6 years ago, before AI started really coming into the fold. I couldn't fathom a lot of this stuff that was going on right now. The fact that I can literally go to Grok and be like, make a thumbnail, and I'll just put a picture of myself in Grok and says, make a thumbnail about the new Xbox CEO, and it'll pop out the one I have tonight in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Right? It used to take me 20 minutes, right? Or 10 minutes. Now, to be fair, I didn't do that. I use Photoshop for my thumbnails because it's easier. Because the AI always makes me look a little weird, and so I'm like, fuck it, I'll just use myself. But I do use AI for like the background image a lot,
right?
And I use AI to upscale images, because like the image of the CEO it was like so small, and I was like, upscale this to 1080p, and it did it really well. And I said put laser eyes on her too, and it did that too. Amtrak Paul from San Francisco says, saw the new movie Mercy with Chris Pratt and Rebecca Ferguson about AI, judge, jury, executioner, got a bad review, but I enjoyed it. We need to watch it. I've been thinking about that for a while.
What is it?
It's called Mercy with Chris Pratt. It's an AI movie that everybody was complaining about. Thank you. It's not an AI movie, but it's about AI. Thank you. I appreciate you, Mr. Amtrak Paul. We love you, buddy. Mr. Amtrak Paul coming in strong on an orange boy. Big shout out to my boy. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Amtrak, buddy. Art Clown says most AI murdered industry engineering. Oh, I think
I don't know about that for several reasons, but
I think when it comes to the most murdered industry is coding. Probably every tech industry has laid off like 20,000 employees.
Yeah,
I think that's going to be the obvious thing.
But here's the problem: if you don't understand how these things work, how do you fix them? Right?
Yeah.
So like if you're using AI for everything, first of all, it's getting that information from somewhere, right? But second of all, like you're not understanding like what's wrong with the code when it's not working, and you can stick it in AI and ask it why it's not working, and it might not know the answer either.
Yeah,
for your purposes.
that's true. That's true.
I mean, there's a certain point where you always have to have a human in the loop, but if you're talking about like reduction of jobs, maybe. But I think what's going to happen is, especially in engineering, because there's always a push to do bigger things faster. I don't see people like en masse losing their jobs because you still want to go bigger and faster. So you have
Yeah.
AI as a tool to help you do that, but progress is just going to push forward faster.
Yeah, yeah. Kurt asked if you are trans, because I only like trans women. I think that might be like a lore thing. I don't know. I feel like I've heard that.
I could be. I mean,
I feel like I've heard of that before.
You've seen me in a bikini, but I could be tucking, or I could have had
that's
bottom
true.
surgery.
That is
You
true.
don't know.
Yeah. We're adding to the lore. Yes, yes, yes. We're adding to the lore. I don't know. There's some out there. There's a few trans women. I'm like, you know what?
Did you see that? Did you see that thing I sent you today?
No, I didn't. See
Oh my god, you should look at it. Okay, what did I think I sent you a screenshot and I sent it to your phone. You should
You said I don't know. What did you send it on?
Hold on. I think I just sent it through messages. You were sleeping. You never look at my messages when you wake up, and I'll have been awake for like 8 hours by the time you finally wake up.
Yep. Well, sorry. Matthew Fodge says I'm giving a lot of money today. You think we are heading towards a world like the one in the movie Subservience or The Companion, where we have robot girlfriends or partners? I hope so. I sure hope so. As long as they don't kill me, I'm cool with it.
It was this.
Oh well, here, what'd you send it on? I'll pull it up.
I sent it through text messages.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, let me pull it up.
Yeah.
I don't remember seeing that. Let's see. So, there it is. It says Dylan Mulvaney stuns in beautiful before and after photos, leaving women across the world green with envy and red-blooded men begging for more.
Yeah, it's basically like when he's like flipping through his book, he's kind of explaining it. All you have to know is basically like if someone tells you to like build a bomb, blow up a bomb, that guy's probably like the FBI informant. They're probably trying to
shocker, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty simple stuff, and he's just saying like, oh, this is. I'm pretty sure everyone knows like this is a thing. We live in like a post-until pro world. We've been doing this since like the 70s.
Yeah, let's get to it.
Yeah, this is like a huge push. No, yeah, go a little bit, yeah, right there, yeah.
But being co-founded by one as well. You can find the documents in Mike's filing, or you can read Ken Silva's article series about it, which is also pretty good. But that's a whole other Jason Crowder.
So now we know Joshua Sutter had to set up that party to basically infiltrate the SPG and like basically just cause havoc and like break people inside.
What is still incarcerated at the time of writing is scheduled for release in 2037. And just as a party fun fact, William Ravenlight
fascistically aligned accelerationist movement. Like many of their contemporaries, they sought to hasten the collapse of Protestantism.
Generation Z's entire prospect of finding love is based on the ELO rating system.
You're dating ELO.
Numerical method developed to rank players in games like chess.
Oh my
Player score
God.
determines how strong or weak they are in relation to others. So your ability to find love is seemingly literally being run through the same maths we use to decide who's good at chess or League of Legends. It's why whenever you join these apps, you get tons of matches, then suddenly they just fade away. You'll be told this is a personal failure, but oftentimes it's not. It's
Well,
just
it is a personal failure. It's basically you're ugly, and so people swipe left on you, and so they stop showing you to other people because they don't want people. Basically, you have to keep in mind that these dating apps, their best interest is to keep people engaged. So in the process of keeping people engaged, you want to show people that are engaging. And so if you have a person that has a swipe through rate of 98%, then guess what? You're not going to show that person a lot, because if you do that, then it's going to increase the probability that that person isn't going to use your app, because the app is showing them something that's statistically unlikely to be attractive. It's just common sense. Like, you look at the way the numbers are.
From sourcing to the bottom unless you pay a ton of money. And this created a dangerous dynamic that has now permeated the world of dating, one where women select the same group of the most attractive men who have almost exclusive access to women, who then become less interested in lots of these girls because they are then seen as too easy. The effect of this is that dating is seemingly a low-trust marketplace, as the entire way to attract is seemingly detachment and not through connection. It's always a contest of who cares the least, who can take the longest to message back, who's more aloof, disinterested, and who holds the power in the struggle to not care about the other. In other words, it's a game.
Let me tell you something. Like, this is my relationship advice. I don't have a girlfriend. Is that I think I should just always preface it with that, right? Just always, every single time. Yeah. Oh, by the way, guys, this is my message 9 months later. So there are people I regularly don't message back for like weeks at a time. And that's just the way it is. And so it looks like Rainbow Siege, yeah, definitely. So if you have to play the I'm not gonna message you back game, the odds are that person is a waste of your time. It's just the way it is.
A game where almost everyone
You
is
really
bound
want
to
to do that
lose.
your whole life?
You can now see it on reality TV with game shows where heartbreak is entertainment. But what's the message we're supposed
always been that good.
to get from this? Romance isn't sacred, it's just a contest, which all leads to the loneliness epidemic. And this one's hitting the youngest the hardest. But it's not just that. Our whole modern society is stacked against any of us meeting someone getting married, reaching children, and the consequences of this which
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, out of all my friends, like, I thought about this, obviously, you know, this is the kind of shit you think about when you're 35, but like, every single one of my friends is either married or has kids. Like, there's one exception, but like, this dude's had the same fucking girlfriend. He's like, oh, we're engaged. They've been engaged for 15 years. They're fucking married, okay? So besides this one guy, every single guy I know has either been married, is married, or has kids. That's crazy.
the world as we know it. Because there's something else catching up with us. Our bodies are starting to fail and lose the capacity to produce children at all. You know what they found recently? Microplastics in human testicles. Human testicles contain nearly 3 times as much plastic as dog testicles.
Based.
We're literally marinating our reproductive organs in synthetic polymers. It's one of the many explanations as to why male sperm counts have dropped by more than 40% since 1970. Average sperm counts could even hit near 0 at the current
What? That sounds like bullshit.
trajectory. Even if a situation that extreme doesn't transpire, there are plenty of other things to worry about. Like the forever chemicals in non-stick pans and waterproof jackets, BPA in your water bottles, all the nasty chemicals in your shampoo. I mean, just the list goes on. Even simple stuff like drinking hot coffee out of plastic takeaway cups. We just live in a world now saturated with endocrine disruptors. And surprise, surprise, our endocrine systems are getting disrupted by all of this garbage we're pumping into our bodies daily. But even if you've somehow avoided the chemical assault, even if your fertility is
I didn't even notice these
fine, there's another huge problem vying against us. How many of your friends between the ages of 18 and 30 have kids? One.
I would say that inside of my friend group, how many of them had kids inside of 18 to 30? Sample size of, let me think sample size of how many people. Let me think of like just the 30 people that I know that like the first 30 people come to mind. I'd say like 40 to 60%, somewhere around there.
Not until this year or last. Is anyone planning to have kids? How about those who said they don't even want kids?
Yeah, Mr. Austin, yo, check this out.
Later and later back. Education, work, financial stability, and for the middle classes especially, that pushes back having a family. Of course. Because you only have a family when it's really sensible to you, right? That's just the middle class family. Rich people don't worry, and it's poor people don't worry.
No, they don't.
Nothing changes our biological clock when it comes to fertility. Women over 35 are considered advanced maternal age, and honestly 35 is starting to look young to have kids for millions of people around the world. However, at 35, miscarriage rates nearly double. The chance of
your kid can be all kinds of fucked up if you have a kid over 40. My mom was 40 when she had me. Ah, wow. How about that, huh?
Chromosomal abnormalities skyrockets. Down syndrome risk goes from something like 1 in 1,225 to 1 in 140.
Chromosome, right, hear that?
It's not just mothers. Fathers contribute too. Men over 45 show increased risk for autism, schizophrenia, even still. Having kids into the 40s, 50s, and way back from the 90s is super common. Every year you wait, a woman dies with higher interest stakes. What else do you do? Shrug your shoulders and say it's too late. Just plummet towards old age without the family you wanted and live an unsatisfying life. Well, if you don't want that, when natural conception fails, you can only turn to IVF. This is often the modern solution, except a single cycle costs $12,000 to $50,000.
Trump reduced this by a lot, to be fair. But
Medications, there's another $5,000, and most people need multiple cycles. So you're looking at around $30,000 to $50,000 minimum, often much, much more. And this leads down a dark path, where we're forced to engineer more of the process of just having kids. Genetic testing in the womb, testing for Down syndrome is one thing.
What shit was that?
Now screen for height and IQ.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, if you're gonna have a manlet that's only like 6'1", I mean, you might as well just kill it. I mean, just kill him right now, right? I mean, let's not even. It's just so cruel to allow him. Like, he's gonna be 5'9". Just kill him. And listen, Sparta used to do that, right? They take the baby. The baby's small. Off the cliff. That's the way it is.
An ethical black hole in every front for men and women. Women are the childbearers, they shoulder a lot of the risk here, and male dating culture doesn't think about this enough because everyone is turning against each other. If you've seen our video on population collapse, you'll know that fertility rates are just collapsing. Countries like the USA and the UK are seeing the lowest childbirth numbers in
nothing compared to Korea too.
Histories. It's not just a stat, it's millions of people who always imagined they'd have a partner and family one day, now quietly aging out to that possibility. Family lines ending not because people don't want love, but because our environment makes acting on that desire impossible. Ask yourself, even if you did meet the right person, what would stop you from having children? Probably not enough money, no chance of being able to buy a house anytime soon.
Yeah, if people don't want to have a kid and like, have this
Thank you everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. Or today. Honestly, it's today. All today. You guys have been so awesome hanging out.
Is one of them, but I think women think men are awful too. Like, the thing is that this is the problem, is that a lot of it, people look at it from like a guy's perspective, but like I know why women hate men, because I've read women's DMs. Damn. Like, some guys like really, I mean, did you really have to send her a picture of your dick after you said good morning? Like, you don't even know her. Why would you do that? Why would you send her a picture of your dick? Why would you do? You don't even know her name.
Cost of living is probably too high on your city.
It's just, I don't get it.
The cost of childcare is more than your current salary. There are
That's
just no good
ridiculous.
schools in your area, or no school places in areas with good schools. Or even just finding a wife that you can trust won't divorce you and take half of your money.
True.
It's probably all of the above. It's not just an economic problem. Based on Maslow's hierarchy of needs, all the stuff we need like love and marriage and family are just the basics. It's the same importance in life as having food, water, a roof over our heads. The funny thing is that the way this hierarchy was sold to us in the 20th century made it sound like family came after you'd finally self-actualized. You've nailed the career, the money, the personal
Well, that's
growth.
usually the way it used to be, right? Is like the idea was that you would find a girlfriend in like high school or college or early into work potentially. And then as your career is getting more popular and you're doing better, then you get married and have kids, right? And like this all happens between like 23 to like 29 or 30, right? This is what happens. That's so unrealistic now. Well, I'm just saying, like, growing up, that's what they would tell me.
Now for a family. In reality, for most people, that self-actualization replaced family altogether. There was always one more phase of working on myself first, so we ended up with a whole culture optimized for individual self-maximization, while family quietly got pushed off the edge of the pyramid. Today, most of us, let alone Generation Z, never even get past the bottom layers. Housing, money, community, security, it's all unstable. And when your foundation is shaking, you can't climb to the levels where belonging, intimacy, and family even become possible. The system keeps us stuck in
I mean, if you're stuck trying to afford food, it's hard to figure out where the hoes are. You know, like, that's just the way it is. This shit's a bummer. No, it's serious. It's the way it is.
survival mode, but gaslights us for not reaching love. Do you ever lie in bed scrolling through people's social media? The engagements, weddings, honeymoons, kids, it feels like you're watching real life from behind glass as time seems to disappear from...
I don't, actually. Like, I never look at this shit. I just look at, videos of myself. I look at a lot of videos of myself. I'll watch myself. See what people are saying.
And it's not just about missing out on dates, it's about missing out on the opportunity to build something lasting. Something to have outside of ourselves. Something to connect us with beauty in the world. Somehow starting a family is considered a luxury for the rich.
It
a
is.
luxury for a
100%
select
of those.
few in society who don't have to worry about the housing market. They don't have to worry about the dating crisis. They own several homes. That money and security is attractive to other women. They don't need to worry about schools. They can send their kids to the best private schools anywhere in the world. And the thing is, this isn't an accident. Decades of decisions driven by corporate greed, short-term profits, and a culture that worships
Spider
wealth
coming
over
back to
family
fuck
has
you
left
up.
us here.
My
Those at the
spider's
top are allowed
coming
to have
back.
family. They're
Break your
able
butt.
to have more kids. And even
I think this was always the case, actually. I think it
collect your
always
horse
was,
skin.
but like now it's just gotten to be so extreme that it's problematic.
and they're still not having that many. Like in
It was promised
Idiocracy,
to me
where you'll get these
2,000 years
upper-class
ago.
people debating whether
That's
it's a
what
good
we were talking
idea
about
to
earlier.
even have one
Yeah.
child. So how can you expect an undervalued, underpaid worker class to ever be able to have the time, money, or even possibility of raising a family? Especially as more and more governments cut childcare, youth services, community centers, third spaces, police numbers, the list just goes on.
It's bad.
And the effect down the
It's real
line
bad.
is just a less safe, less connected society that is not replacing itself.
Yeah, I was
Huge
thinking
populations
of like
of
trying to
entire
figure out
populations
if
disappearing over time. And
I
this is
could
where it
like
gets interesting because
put
if
my
you think about the
3090
West
into this
years
PC
ago,
too.
it wasn't like we were even that much richer. So many people struggled. Poverty was rife. The poor worked insane
Yeah.
hours.
Have,
But they
like,
still had families,
they work
often large ones.
together,
So what
mom,
actually
that's shit.
changed? Well, religious communities and spaces, shared culture, social traditions and rituals, these safety nets that help people to share life's burdens.
Yeah, there's no shared culture, and also I think that it's harder for like a guy to like I think get a girlfriend in a lot of cases because a lot of guys don't really know how to talk to girls. That's another big issue. Like for example, it's like what do you talk to this thing about, right? Like what do you
It's
ask it
definitely
what its day is
something
like?
to think
I don't know what the fuck to say to it, bro. Like, can we just skip this part? Can we just skip this part? Like, this is so fucking annoying.
Raised. Modernity has completely stripped away all the essentials that make replacing your population just a natural part of human evolution.
And then that's whenever you send them a picture of your dick. That's right. That's right. And now the police are here, and apparently there's something called sexual harassment. Like, what the fuck?
And I'd say the most infuriating part of this fertility collapse is when we're just supposed to pretend that people's decision to not have children is simply a personal choice, and not one imposed upon us by oppressive social structures. This isn't a
I
problem.
think there's a lot of reasons. I think that also people don't have kids because of their career in a lot of cases too. That's a big factor, huge factor.
Africa or other developing parts of the world, and yet somehow the rich West can't even replace its population levels.
Yep.
And we can't just blame the rich and powerful here. Much of the progress we celebrate today is just part of the problem.
Well, and it's also like people consume media that makes them hate the other gender. I think that's another really big factor, is that they're consuming media that makes them fucking hate men or hate women. And so they spend all their time looking at this and then they're crashing out. Like, yeah, duh, of course they are, because you're just getting fed a constant diet of men bad, women bad, etc. You're watching me. Yeah, you watch me all day and you hate women. Of course, duh. Obviously.
We created a massive middle class, and when you look at who's actually having kids, it's not a straight line from rich to poor.
Yep.
It's a U-shape. The wealthy have kids. Elon Musk has 12 children. Nick Cannon has 12. Robert De Niro just had his 7th at age 79. The
What the
working class or
fuck?
populations in poorer countries have tons of kids too. Africa's population is booming. Often when work prospects are lower
the
and
USAID,
worse, kids
right?
become a lifeline. Life priorities put family before career advancements because career advancements really isn't on the table anymore. There's nothing controversial about this. This was always what it used to be like before countries became industrialized and the middle class blew up. Families had loads of kids first because infant mortality was high, and second.
Yeah, you got just, honestly, you gotta have like 6 or 7 kids. That way, like, you know, like 3 of them are just gonna get popped off, like, I don't know, like some fucking wolf or some shit, right? And then there's apparently a tiger. Found that out, you know, where's Billy? Well, I mean, like, you didn't even give a kid a name, right? Like, they used to not even give kid names until they had a certain amount of age, right? Like, it's like, this kid's like, you know, now, all right, you know, he's 5. All right, let's call him, let's call him Ed. How about that? They don't have names.
Because it
It's
means
just like, you
more
know,
family
1, 2,
income,
3.
higher overall chances of survival. The middle class, though, they're getting
And then
absolutely
somebody said also, it's a good point, right, is you have to also have another kid so you can ritualistically sacrifice it for the, for rain.
crushed. And they're dying quite literally because of that. First, the middle class is associated with hard work and career aspirations. The self-actualization I talked about earlier. So immediately there's an additional cost.
corn harvest,
Childcare,
yeah, exactly.
because most middle class households have dual incomes. No one wants to give up the career society marketed to them all their life. The middle class couples.
What's also the issue is that, like, I mean, in my opinion, like, I'm a traditional kind of guy, is that the right way of doing things is that you get married, and then after you get married, then you know, the wife stays at home and the guy takes care of her. Like, that's the way to do it that works. Now there's other ways to do it, but that's the way that works. And so, you know, I've been doing this for thousands of years. Doesn't mean the woman doesn't do anything, right? But it's like, that's the way it's been working. And so traditional is best, exactly. But the problem is, like, number one, most guys can't afford that. And number two, a lot of people don't get married. So whenever you're like a girl, you know, you're a stay-at-home girlfriend for 5 years, and then your boyfriend kicks you to the curb, well, now you don't have any alimony, you're not making any money, you're just basically stuck. Because there's also another factor, is that women have a period, like, between like 18 and like, I'd say like 30, 35, sometimes even less, where they're going to be attractive and guys are going to want to spend time and money on them naturally. And it's like, if there's a 40-year-old chick, like, some guy isn't probably as involved or doesn't care.
Yeah, dude,
like,
yo,
okay,
you gotta
she
come
could
and
be
hang out
successful
sometime
maybe, but, like, he doesn't
when
give a
spring
shit
comes
about that,
through
right?
again.
He just wants some chick that he's able to just kind of, you know, like,
Yeah.
take care of, and that's it. The clock's ticking.
Yeah, I gotta,
So,
like,
if you're a
invite
woman
Spook
and
their
you're dating
vibe
a
over
guy
as
for,
well.
like, 4 years, to like 27,
Yeah,
let's
I'll
say,
invite, like, Sweet
and then it
Sir
doesn't work
Vibe
out,
over and
well, you
whatnot.
just lost a huge component of those people, right? And that's the big issue, right? Tried wife here, had our first baby at home, husband works his ass off for it. Yeah, exactly, right? And so, Nick, viewers, people go so crazy. Guys, just watch the fucking viewer count. Who gives a fuck? And so, anyway, Jesus fucking Christ.
Watch the viewer
Anyway,
count.
what was I saying before I got confused? And,
Yeah,
anyway,
I definitely
there's your
have
Titans
a
and
no
all those places
bottleneck
in there.
PC
Yeah,
now.
sure,
No
right? And, like,
issue
just
at all. I have
what I
no.
think happens is
Yeah,
that,
I have no network
you have
error
people that,
or anything
you know, I
like
mean,
this.
like, they can't take
3
care of a
3
family, they're not
gigabyte,
making
the
enough
3
money,
G, the
and
3
then
gig
you have these
internet.
women, and they don't want
Right?
they don't get married, and so now there's no
Fucking the
investment for
5090, a
people, and it just gets
7950X
worse.
3D, all water cooled.
With a spreadsheet,
Yeah.
mortgage, student loans, car payments, health
You're a moron about this. Women are awful. They're 100% the problem. Yeah, yeah.
The time it saves us, they're already behind.
I hate 'em.
And then childcare that
I
costs more
hate
than
'em.
rent. So they wait and wait, they're being sensible, and by the time they feel ready,
bottleneck.
realize the biological clock never
I'm
stops.
so fucking happy.
This is the low
And it's
fertility
self-built.
trap that threatens
No.
everyone. The working poor have kids they can't quite afford.
Yeah,
the rich
absolutely.
have as many as they want. The middle class, the people who followed all the rules of their life, maximized their education, delayed gratification, well, they're getting totally screwed. As you expect and probably know, all of this is causing a hell of a lot more stress, angst, paranoia, and disdain. It's getting so bad that men are just doing everything possible to provide this algorithmic system. To the point.
Well, they do it. Oh no! Are they gonna talk about the fucking hitting their face with the hammer? Oh my god. Okay, give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Give me a minute. We good?
Of literally breaking their bones to add height to their hinge profile, or just smashing their jaw open until it looks worthy of more like some mystical.
There you go.
It's why looks maxing is now a thing.
We're really seeing is that there is like this very, very like deep anger, entitlement. There's like this incel movement. You know, there's this like alpha male, beta male kind of thing. And I don't know if you kind of get this, but there's like a deep sense of like anger.
Men today are more overprotected than ever before, but at the same time less able to be themselves or show vulnerability than ever, with constant mixed messages about needing to be confident and assertive, but also to never make a woman uncomfortable. So when real intimacy feels impossible or dangerous, most people just end up with two obvious escapes.
Well, it's also that like a lot of the people that are, I think, a lot of the like male role model people are like super problematic. Like they are either like really simpy and they're just talking about how bad men are, or they actually are misogynist and they legitimately hate women, right? There's like almost never a like middle ground that makes sense. It just doesn't happen.
Adult content, which has now become a type of synthetic intimacy, numbing your core drive in life to Bonnie Blue videos. Or you go the other extreme route, monk mode, with alpha male gurus, where you see influencers taking TRT at just 14 years old.
Well, yeah, I mean, you want to start off early, right? Of course.
To looks max.
I was like, I'm gonna get my physique going as quickly as possible. I do not care about side effects. I don't care about any implications.
Based.
Oh, this guy's using drugs.
Who cares?
None of that shit really fazed me.
There's even an influencer influenced so much by his love of American Psycho, he offers expensive courses to help young vulnerable men ascend.
Syrian Psycho. Fucking based. He's got 1.9 million views. That's impressive.
Even the escape routes offered by these men are roads to nowhere with heavy price tags attached.
I actually disagree with this. I think that if you try to work on your appearance and like, there are people like basically you can't multiply by 0. So like, for example, there's some people that are fucked up in one way or another and it doesn't really matter what they do. But let's say you're just like a normal person, you're an average person. If you take steps to make yourself look more attractive, it will make your life a lot easier. It will. You'll get treated better, people will respect you more. It's just, that's the way everything like this is. And a lot of people might not really want to hear that. They can still improve on. Yeah, exactly, right? Disagree, diet and gym. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what my point is. Diet and gym, yes. If you're going out there and you're going into the gym and you're exercising and you're putting a lot of work into what you're doing, this will absolutely increase your chances of having women that are interested in you and want to talk to you. Like, don't ever let anybody tell you that this stuff, like the looks maxing stuff works. It obviously works. If it didn't work, then makeup wouldn't be one of the biggest industries in the world. Like, duh, of course it matters.
All clearly indicates that there is a crisis happening. There are symptoms that dating is falling apart. And with more and more endless towns and cities designed as roads for vehicles and lots of communal spaces that want people to be natural, free time is just now dominated by screens. We need more exaggerated extreme content, whether it be some crazy looks back runs or watching 1,000 men line up outside. Yet whenever this issue is talked about publicly, it just sounds like a joke. No one ever takes it seriously, no one even
because the problem is that it's insidious in a way because it is one of those topics where you have, it's so ridiculous whenever it's being discussed things like Clav or Bonnie Blue talking about this stuff, it seems like it's it seems fucking ridiculous. And so because it's so ridiculous, and it in a way is a parody of itself, people think that it's a joke, but it's actually really not. Some of these factors are real. They absolutely are. So I wish I was the 1000th person. I don't. Yeah, I don't. And wait, sex with 1,000 people? Yeah, bro, like this woman was, I don't even know how you do that. I honestly find it impressive in a way. People treat you the way you look? Yeah, people treat you the way you look. Like, in my opinion, like, I've been around, like, for example, like, friends of mine that are, like, more attractive, and they get treated totally different than, like, let's say I would get treated, right? I remember seeing this growing up, and I was like, this was actually one of the reasons why, like, and this is gonna sound like kind of a crazy thing to say, but it's one of the reasons why I'm, like, kind of, in a lot of cases, like, a very ruthless and, like, Machiavellian person, is that I've always felt like, you know, okay, well, you know, these other people have these advantages. I don't have these advantages, so I have to make up for it by just being even more ruthless, aggressive, and, you know, as goal-oriented as I possibly can be, right? And so that was always the way that I would look at things, and it was one of my mindsets for it. It's because, like, basically it's like, okay, well, you know, if you don't have these advantages, you have to put yourself in a position that is similar to that.
In fact, society will just continue to tell us that biology
That's my mindset.
Sex, status, attachments, presence are all just irrelevant.
Yeah, pretty privilege, it goes really hard, but like being completely ruthless and being able to outthink and outmaneuver people, it's even better.
We're now post-animal, caged in our rooms, playing outside, virtually, deprived of community, ritual, movement, and the necessary bits of chaos and unpredictability, the conditions that our species evolved on. So next time you see falling birth rates across the Western world, when you see the population collapse in numbers, you have to realize that this is manifesting itself through these weird behaviors that we're seeing today. And as we continue to struggle to even replace our current populations, the burden will only get
you need like a 2.3 or 2.4 or something like that replacement rate in order for you know, like this society to continue going, and like we're very lower below that. Not good. Yep, absolutely. No, he's totally right about this. And again, that's the reason why so many people have started getting into like looks maxing and everything else. It's like basically a gamification of being able to, you know, like have a girlfriend or something like that. I think that's kind of what's happened, is that they're trying to do whatever they can to take advantage of it, and that's really superficial maxing. Or you can say it's superficial or not. It doesn't really matter like what your opinion is on it. And like, let's say it is superficial, it still works. It works extremely well. Or you mean you have to play the game better instead of crying about it? Well, I don't know about that. I mean, crying about which game, I don't know what you mean by that. So you have to learn how to outmaneuver, like you said, how to be ruthless. Well, the way that I look at it is that, you know, everybody in life has a set of advantages and disadvantages. So, for example, like, I didn't grow up with a lot of money, and I never really thought I was a particularly attractive person. And I get made fun of, like, growing up, like, the way I look, etc. And so, like, because of that, I thought to myself, okay, well, you know, these are things that are obvious, like, massive impediments to me, right? These are things that are, like, huge debuffs. So you have to, instead of that, look at other positive things that you can curate and cultivate that will allow you to overcome those debuffs. And so for me, my mindset was I will always, my core operating principle that I have is I always do what is in my best interest. Like, unless I'm acting in the best interest of another person, then I do what's in their best interest or a best interest of a friend. But other than that, I just simply do what's advantageous to me. So if that means lying, cheating, stealing, misrepresenting, doing anything that's bad at all of that's on the table because I have to do what's in my best interest. And, you know, my mindset is like, well, if I don't do that, well then, okay, well now I'm at even more of a disadvantage, and now it's even worse. So that's it's not easy to do it. And so that's really that's how I make decisions, right?
Not easy
and
being
so,
greedy.
And that's bitch. Yeah, sometimes, right? And use wealth to looks max and be healthy. Well, I mean, like, it depends on who it is, right? Like, for some people, it's easier to do. For other people, it's not. At least you know up to it. I do. I totally am up to it. And the reason why is because I think that a lot of people don't talk the way that I do. They don't explain things the way that I do, because what I'm saying is it's not a socially acceptable thing to say, what I say. But I think it's very true, is that if somebody else has have you ever lied to chat? I never lied to chat. Never lie. Why would I ever lie to chat? Be disgusting. And so that's it. Get on peptides and HGH. I don't know. Like, I mean, for me personally, like my face is so fucked up. Like, I have like weird facial proportions, and also like my teeth are gone, and they've been gone for so long that they've deformed my face. So like, there's not really anything I can do about that. Right. But like, there are other things that you can do instead. And my best advice is, if that does happen, you know, brush your fucking teeth when you're growing up, right? Because it totally fucks you up. So, yeah, you're fine. No, I look, guys, I don't want to get into this being about me or anything else. But in general, I will say this. A lot of people think that I look okay whenever I'm on camera in my own room, in my own lighting. Think about it like this. I obviously try to present myself in the best way possible. What do you think like, if you go look at me in photos with other people or on IRL streams, I look like an exhumed corpse. Like, I do. Like, this is just, it is what it is. Like, you can go and be like, oh, okay, well, you know, it's not really true. It absolutely is true. 100% it's true. If it wasn't true, you wouldn't have 50,000 fucking tweets about it being true. That's the facts. And so there it is. Corpse maxing? Yes, exactly. Like the Drown from Witcher 3. Exactly. That's a good example.
Corpse maxing.
And so, you know, my mindset is like, if you can't do that, you have to do other things instead of that. And so that's really the way that I look at everything, is that, you know, if you're not good at one thing, you have to be even better at something else. And so a lot of guys, I think that there's a lot of sensitive guys that I don't think that have an agency-based approach on life. And I think that's also the very big weakness, is that instead of looking at the disadvantages you have in life and you look at them in a healthy and, you know, emotionally competent way, you, instead of that, try to fight against them, you hate them, you're, you know, trying to live in the, you know, like in opposition to them, and it's just not going to work, right? And so if you try and do that, you're not thinking about from the right perspective. Like, in my opinion, the right perspective is you go and immediately fucking figure out what are you good at, what are you bad at, focus on the things that you're good at, make them even better. Because usually things that you're not good at, you're probably not going to be able to make up the difference and have that happen. So, yeah. My wife is pointing out all the gray hairs I have in my beard, so I have that now. We'll just point out her weight whenever she does that. Point out the fact that she's gained weight recently, and that way you can get even with her. I think that's probably a pretty good idea. Yeah, bro, like, you can't let her do that to you, bro. Like, yeah, really? Like, point out the fact that she got a few more wrinkles on her face. Yeah, man. That's the way it is, right? And anyway, did he get slapped? Yes, definitely. And your fingers look fatter? Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, your wrists look heavier. Have you been retaining water? You're not eating too much food, are you? Like, wow. And it's a great way to meet a lawyer. Oh my God. Yeah, I guess so, right? And anyway, Matt, that's the best advice. Yes, definitely. Gray hairs are a badge of honor. I don't know about that. I'm lucky. I don't really have that many gray hairs. Almost all my friends have a good amount of gray hair now and everything. I don't, honestly, I'm surprised that I haven't aged more. And, you know, like, fingers crossed, you know, knock on wood, you know, it hasn't gotten even worse. Like, I basically look the same, minus, like, a little bit less hair. And for quite a while, because you don't have hair? Okay. Well, anyway, so it's the candy, bro? Exactly. Yep, exactly. It's all the candy. You're out in the sun a lot? Definitely. But no, I think that for a lot of people, it's hard for them to start families now. It's become increasingly more difficult. You have way more people that are just not even planning on doing it. And I think that in a lot of cases, they would have the opportunity to. But unfortunately, it just seems like a lot of people nowadays are kind of like they've just given up, really. And I think it's sad. Like, I mean, I think it makes sense, right? It's like if you're over like 30, 35, right? There's more of a perspective of that. But in a general sense, I feel like a lot of those people just kind of give up too early, right? And yeah, it's like you're giving up, you're like 22 or something like that. Like, it's probably a little bit too early to give up.
Motherfucker.
I'd love to make a bow.
Bones are for bows?
Yeah, if you have bones, you can
I didn't know. They do make bows from your dead ones.
You should just use wood. I don't need bones.
I know, it's so weird, right?
Second daytime rushing over that camp.
I'm kind of worried. I think we need to go into a hunting party and go straight ahead because I'm worried that they're going to rush straight to
We need some people to sit with the boat.
Okay, morning. Everyone up. Everyone up. Let's go.
We gotta, somebody's gotta stay with the ship.
NPC, help me kill the skills.
Alright, I'll stay with the ship then. Hey, wait. Hey, guys. Wait, what did you take control there?
Up. Like, what are we talking about? Like, he can't win. Exactly.
He's almost reached his final form.
Exactly, Game Shark. Yeah, true. Thank you for the 2. I don't know, Viper. This is crazy. Well, pay it off, Reaper. Damn. He's just ranting. Yeah, true.
Haven't had the surgery yet. They gave me new glasses which
Okay.
should keep me going for a while until the doc says I need to go, so I'm good for now.
All right, let us know how it goes, bro. I want to make sure you can see my beautiful,
All
sexy.
hail the Soviet Union.
Thank you for the 2, Kiel. I appreciate
His
that.
brain and Kingdom Hearts story have a lot in common.
Both are spaghetti. Yeah, thank you for the 5. Yep.
They banned me from chat. All I said was GG.
Max, where did you get banned from chat?
3D printer fumes cooked him.
It's gotta be, Alex. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, Big Cloud. Let us know when the surgery happens, bro. I want to make sure you're okay. At least you got new glasses.
Nothing Nintendo could do, that there would continue to be Switch emulators on the market, and yet the reality has been quite a bit different. You know, no matter how many forks there are, whether they're like sue you or suck you or like fuck you, you know, like.
He knows all the forks now, boys. He knows all the forks now, boys. He knows them all.
No matter what they come up with, no matter what they do, every single one of them has been DMCA.
He should go back to writing books. Did he get into Metcast guys stat?
It's time for some exposure. Some exposure. Some exposure. Exposed. Expose myself to you. To you. To you. E-X-P-O-S-E. Exposed.
Now suck on Harmon's sweaty dirty toes, Alex.
Like, how easy is it, bro? It took like 2 seconds. Like, what are we doing?
Nintendo has issued a warning, a DMCA, to the host of the GitHub of all these different emulators that encompass the work of thousands of pirates worldwide to take this shit down. And the community is seething because they know where the industry is headed. And they're trying to, like,
I just want to say I love your content and your takes when it comes to the industry. Coming from someone who has recently joined the gaming industry as a game designer, your takes is spot on.
Damn, Jay Plays, thank you for the 10, bro, and I appreciate that, man.
Every time
thank you so
I
much.
watch Harmon, my IQ drops 50 points.
But that's the point, Mac. We do it all together, bro. Thank you for the 2. But Jay, man, hey, congrats about joining the gaming industry. My recommendation, make an indie game. Just make an indie game. Just make your own game. Don't even go big company. Just make your own indie game. Just make it all yourself, bro. That's the only thing I can recommend, brother. From what I've been seeing, Jay, you know what you should do, bro? Jay, I got a hot idea for you, man. Jay, here's a hot idea for you. Jay Plays games. All right, listen. You don't even have to credit me. Okay. What you got to do, Jay? Okay. All you do is make a Titanfall spiritual successor.
Watching Harmon is like taking a belt sander to the dura mater of my brain. It's a complete massacre of the brain cells.
It's bad. It's bad, y'all. Thank you for the 5. That's all you gotta do, Jay. Just do that. Because everybody wants that.
Oh,
they got Hardwired instead. You do that, you won the game.
Does it collect rainwater?
Oh, she's sending pictures.
No! Vader, no! Vader, don't look at him. Vader, don't look at him. Vader, do not look at them. Vader, do not respond. Vader, listen. Listen to me, Vader. Listen to me. Listen to me. Vader. Vader, listen to me. Vader, listen to me. Listen to me well. Okay? Do not open those pictures. It is a literal trap. Do not respond to those pictures. Don't say anything. If she has an iPhone, she'll retract those pictures later. She's literally looking for attention. Do not give it to her. It is a literal trap. Take that shit to HR. That's right, hell. Now you got it. Now you fucking got it. Yeah. Vader, don't. It's a trap. She's playing you, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wire Rope says show hole. No, Wire Rope, no! What's this about? You got to go back in the stream to find out.
Pretend as if it's like not a big deal. They're trying to do this thing where they're just like, oh well, Sony v. Gleam still applies. The law protects us. What we do is completely
From the
legal.
creator of
As
that
if
post in chat comes Fall of the Titans.
That would be good. That would be good, Kuehl.
His housing looks like a stateroom from an old ship. If his camera is level, I'd say his ship is sinking.
It's bad, dude. It's honestly really bad. Wait, what is Asmongold laughing at? Oh. Thank you for the 5 comments and thank you for the 5, Kuehl.
they aren't just getting taken down all the time. As if emulation is getting cracked down on. The Switch 2 emulator still hasn't taken off the ground. You know, we are reaching the point where the Nintendo Switch emulators are like 10 years old now, right? You know, I remember they were coming out like when Breath of the Wild was. These things are 10 years old now, and they're still getting taken out. They're still getting taken down. You know,
and they're still being made. The documentation is still out there. What the fuck's the like? What's like? What? Like you're acting like it's a fucking problem. Then you guys sell 150 million consoles or some bullshit? Like, what do you care about that for?
Developers are cucking. They're being forced to pay millions of dollars, and everyone's like making excuses, like, oh yeah, this guy is just a sellout. It only happened because of this.
What are you talking about?
Escape room.
He does, Smoke Show. He really does look like that. Yes, thank you for the two.
Inflation itself is perfectly legal, and the reality is, it's not. Okay. Do you really think Nintendo is in a position?
But it is legal. It was legally proven in court. Like, you're just making shit up.
Or they're gonna lose to a bunch of smelly, WoW-playing nerds.
You! That's you! You know what you look like? What's that one anime with the smiling face? Fuck, I just had it in my head. It's not Berserk. Is it Berserk? It's the one, okay, it's the one where the businessmen jump off the building and they're all smiling. Paranoia Agent, is that it?
What?
It could be. Oh yeah.
Harmon looks like Joey Ray in South Park.
Oh yeah.
Your shoulders.
Oh yeah.
He looks like the brother from Something But Mary. There is no thing where you know that anime. Holy shit, bro, you are one goat. Hello Alex, my friend Jeff introduced me to this cute Asian girl the other day. She says her name is Too Young.
No, QB! QB, no! QB, it's a trap! Thank you for the 5. Blaqksheep, thank you for the 5. Dude.
If you watch Harmon for long enough, you realize he holds an extremely conspiratorial worldview towards it. It makes you wonder what his relationships with others IRL.
Yeah, McDruffy, you're totally right. Thank you for the 10, bro. You're absolutely right.
I couldn't resist. Rip chat.
That goddamn Vader, stop it.
Point where the Nintendo Switch emulators are like 10 years old now, right? I remember
we're over here.
Position where they're gonna lose to a bunch of.
Was it Attack on Titan? Is that what I was thinking about?
Of smelly WoW-playing nerds on the internet. Do you really think you have any kind of legal high ground? Like, let's be completely honest. Like, Sony v. Bleem is fraudulent and really should be overturned. But that's not
so it
really
is legal.
Necessary at this point, because what we're seeing now is an organization of people who are desperate to keep up the facade that PC gaming is relevant and that it can play Nintendo games perfectly legally. And of course, that's not true. That never was true. That never will be true.
It literally does do the thing. It does the thing.
But what you're seeing is just Nintendo essentially closing every single legal
Look
loophole
up
they
South
can.
Park No Life Guy. That's Harmon.
Yup. Literally true. Literally true. Like, what are we talking about here, bro?
Right? They don't need to take down piracy right away. As opposed to pirates who are desperate to get the new Zelda game running day and date, right?
Maybe, just maybe, if they put the game on PC, they wouldn't be pirates.
What if he's casting from the basement of his 6B/3-bar McMansion and has baddies upstairs waiting? The dream face with monocle emoji.
Alien Cheeks, his Genshin Impact baddies are sitting upstairs waiting? Is that what's going on? He's got his Genshin Impact baddies just was ready at the helm
Oh
for
shit,
him.
it's a man.
Is that what it is?
It's a man. Oh my god, my best friend came back.
Oh my god, dude.
No, Nintendo doesn't need to shut down piracy
Good night, Hell.
like right away. What they need to do is slowly just crack down on the major players, slowly close up the legal loopholes, and just slowly choke this.
Yeah, Kill. He's definitely in the sauce, bro. 100%. He's been sauced up. I guarantee it.
This
Thank you for the
industry out of
two.
existence, and that's what we're seeing now. You know, you look at like these 4chan threads of people talking about this, and they're just like, "Oh yeah, all you have to do."
Brother, you are literally not on 4chan, unironically. You are not on 4chan, unironically, bro. There's no.
Polls were $30.
That was like funny back in like 2004. Right?
Alright.
We were all like on YTMND.
What?
And on 4chan.
Either that or I'll pay for this time and you did
Come on, dude. You are not in 2026 unironically on 4chan, bro. You're not. Brother, I remember the Daily Dose. I remember when I was. Okay? Yeah. I'm that old. Yeah. I know. Listen, I know. Unk is here. Unk has seen it all. I've seen one guy, one jar. Yeah. No, I know it. 4chan, listen, 4chan 2026 is just poll, dude. Let's be real. It's just poll. It's all it is. It's just poll.
Harmon is the sort of person 4chan would make fun of.
Yes, exactly, Jan. Yes, 100%. Like, what are we doing? I don't remember Merc, no. I remember the When I Was meme. I remember Daily Dose. It was like the vivid ones in my
Nintendo
head.
needs emulators for their online service.
They do, Aproy. Thank you for the two. They do. I remember I was mostly on V. I rarely ever went on B. It was mostly V, and V was just a fucking nightmare as always. V was always full of people just playing Sonic and talking about Sonic all the time because they were all like Spurgs. And it was like, all right, great, we get it. You like Sonic. Stop putting Tails inflation pics in fucking V. Stop! Come on! Jesus Christ. I'm too old for that bullshit now. Exactly, yeah.
Do is like encrypt ROM files and do this in order to make it completely legal. And it's like, it's too convoluted and ridiculous for anybody to bother with. You're better off just buying a Nintendo Switch 2
There it
and
is.
buying the game on it, okay?
No, you're really not. How about you just put the game where the person wants the game to be put, and they don't have to worry about buying a fucking console that doesn't work the way it's supposed to, or charges them more money for fucking nothing. Straight up. Yeah, I heard you like Mudkips. Yeah, exactly. Now you're bringing it back. Now you're bringing it back. Like what the fuck, bro? Too dumb to get an emulator to work. Yo, you dropped 2 files, you run the game, you're done. Just buy the thing that I bought, guys. It's fine.
There is no reason to think that piracy, that emulation is the desirable form of playing these games. But you know, without this specific thing, without emulation.
What if nobody tell him that his Switch 2 has all the emulators for Switch 1 on there, and that's how they play Switch 1 games? Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him that there is not that is all emulated for the Switch 2 to play Switch 1 games. That's why they were having so many problems with those fucking games. It's crazy. It's crazy. His audio is horrible. It's always bad, dude. It's always bad, Elijah.
Like the entire PC grift just completely falls apart. Like without
what PC
this,
grift
aspect of PC gaming, there's no real arguing that
Nintendo is mad at emulating, but charges $20 for a 20-year-old GBA game.
Yep. That is also just a fucking ROM. That's right, Jordan. That's right. Thank you for the 5. It's an old ROM, and they charge you $20 for a goddamn ROM.
When Harmon comes, it's actually Crisco ass.
No, dude, it is not that chunky. Stop, Smoke Show. Yeah, the PC grift, Josh. Why are his nails so thin? We think he has, like, heart issues. Because look at his fingers. They're very fat, too. It could be diabetes. It could be heart issues as well, or, like, something like that. I think so.
I feel like people don't realize just how
I mean, not even mine are like that, bro. Mine are like
how desperately the PC gaming community needs these emulators for the illusion to stay relevant. Because
you don't need that. We have Steam. Every game on the fucking planet. What are you talking about, dude?
Can't wait till the best console to play Nintendo Switch games is Xbox. Can't wait for that video.
That's gonna be a wild one, Kuel. That's gonna be a wild one too. Yep. I have heart issues? Yeah, Delta, you broke my heart. Now bite the pillow, I'm gonna fix it.
Try to relax your anus.
Can't emulate games, but he emulating soda. RC Cola.
Yo, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy, bro. Thank you for the 2, Vader.
For like 20 years now, is that like, this idea that like PC can play everything, like you can just pirate everything on PC for free. There's no reason to pay for games. Right? You can just steal them. Like yeah, fuck the companies. Like you see people do this all the time, run their mouths, like do all this nonsense, do all these crazy.
He just talks garbage. He just talks fucking garbage. That's all he does. It's just spew.
Consoles, they don't want to buy it asinine.
Yes.
Games should be available everywhere.
Yes, Yum. Yes. Thank you for the 5. Yes.
All games from the 2000s to the 16 are retro now. IMO.
We're old, Giovanni. We're old. Thank you for the 5. Delta says, too bad, dude. Mine is already broken from being burned too much. Delta, listen. If you're going to go down the Further Seas Forever, Dashboard Confessional, Death Cab for Cutie route, I need you to make sure that your hair swings down your eyes so that we can just do one of these all the time. And talk about one of those. You know what I mean? Listen to Taking Back Sunday. Listen to Alkaline Trio. Your hair is everywhere, screaming infidelities.
Hell yeah.
AFI? Fucking AFI? Brother! Oh my god, dude. Hawthorne Heights? Hawthorne Heights is not emo, dude. I'm sorry. Hawthorne Heights is not emo. They're not. They're not. You love me even more. I love you too, Yaku. Don't worry. Hawthorne Heights is not emo. They had one good song. Fall Out Boy is also not emo. You guys need to know what emo is. Tell that to your exes. Look, you got to get into stuff like Yellow Card, okay? Something corporate, all right? Oh, something corporate's not even emo, honestly, but like the Ataris, Saves the Day, Taking Back Sunday. Like, come on, boys, come on. Alkaline Trio, Simple Plan is not emo.
Alex
Panic at the Disco is not emo. Hidden Frontman for Sleep I am not. No, Vader, no. MCR is not emo. They're like goth-ish. They're like goth pop punk. The Used is not emo. No.
AFI went from being a skate punk band to hardcore to goth punk to emo to whatever they are now.
Yeah, I don't know what they are now, honestly, Jan, but I caught them when they were in their like goth punk phase.
Just gone 5:30. Off to bed. Night all.
Good night, Steve. Thank you for the 2, bro. MCR is not emo, Chad. You are an emo tourist. Yes, yes you are. Typo negative? Maybe. Black Veil Brides? No, they're not emo.
Silverstein, my heroine.
Silverstein is not emo.
Alex, I'm still here. I want those 30 minutes back.
You're not getting them back, Mac.
Eyes emoji.
Good night, Partial. Let me pull up this, like, okay, let's pull up some good emo bands. Let me see if we can pull up some emo bands for the 2000s. Paramore is not emo. Stop it. TBS is. Jimmy Eat World, yes. List of emo artists. All right, let's pull this up. I'm gonna be the I'm gonna be the actual definitive, defining factor in all of this here. Fall Out Boy, no. The Academy is yes.
Nickelback emo.
No. AFI, yes, because they switch. Alex is on Fire, yes. Alkaline Trio, yes. Rejects, no. All Time Low, yeah. Anne Berlin, yes. But they're like a Christian band too. The Anniversary, yes. Armor for Sleep, yes. At the Drive-In, no. At the Drive-In is not. Get out of here! Get out! At the Drive-In is not emo. The fuck? What are we talking? Who made this list? Who made this list? Since when is At the Drive-In emo? That's like saying fucking. Oh my god! No! Oh god!
Cheating AF.
Oh god! At the Drive-In? Are you kidding me?
Sunny Day Realist Tape.
Maybe. I could see that. I could see that. Get Up Kids, yes. Gwen Stacy, no. Clear Seems Forever, yes. Funeral for a Friend, yes.
What the fuck?
Out in the Ashes, yes.
They're just a bunch of fucking.
Is Husker Du on there? Morons consider them to be emo.
We'll see, y'all. We'll see. The full, no. Finch falls into that line. They were part of At the Drive-In. They're like screamo emo, I guess. They're more like hardcore, but maybe Finch, but they always redid the same song over and over again. Fall Out Boy, no. Newfound Glory, no. Newfound Glory is pop punk. No, Newfound Glory is pop punk. Get out of here. They are pop punk. They're from Coral Springs. Like I used to live there. Stop it. They're not emo. Origami Angel, maybe. Panic at the Disco, no. Paramore, no. Pierce the Veil, no. Plain White Tees, maybe. You could probably get in there. Bayside, yes. Beefeater, no. Before Their Eyes, no. Where is Bright Eyes? Bright Eyes should be on here. Bright Eyes is not on here. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Brand New? Listen, chat.
Finally.
Any girl that says Brand New is her favorite band, you need to run. You need to run real fast. Those girls are crazy. Them girls are psychos, brother. Any girl that says Brand New is her favorite band, you need to get on out of there. Get out of there, brother. Listen, I'm talking from experience. Hawthorne Heights, no. Hey Mercedes, yes. Hot Rod Circuit, yes, but that's like teetering on the edge of it. I wouldn't even say that. Red Jumpsuit Apparatus, no, they had one song. Stop it. Ida, Indian Summer, maybe. Let's see. Coheed and Cambria, no! Coheed's not emo! Who made this list? Who made this list, bro? Coheed? Coheed is not emo. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is a horrible list. Joan of Arc, Juliana Theory, yes. What do we got? Saves the Day, yes. Seosin, maybe. Say Anything, yes. Census Failed, kind of. Silverstein, no. Simple Plan, no. Sleeping with Sirens, maybe. Something Corporate, kind of. Maybe you could probably get it. Split Lip, yes. Story of the Year, maybe. You could pass Story of the Year if you wanted to. I'm trying to find the ones I know. Dead Poetic, yes. Death Cab for Cutie, yes. I don't know these. May, yes. No. Chemical Romance? No, not
That's
really.
a meet cute.
No. Watashi wa, yes. Weezer? Weezer's not. Get out of here! Weezer? Who made this list?
What?
Who made this
You need
list?
a hand again?
Yeah, it's still like.
That slipped right out of my hand.
What's with these homies stealing my girl? Why does they gotta front?
You like it though? It's better?
Weezer's
like
not
by how
emo.
much?
Get out of here!
A good amount? That sounds nice.
No, under oath. No. Thursday. Thursday, maybe. I'll give you a pass if you want to do Thursday. Maybe. Thrice, maybe. Like, there's some potentiality here for emo between these two, but they're more into like hardcore. Thursday's vocalist is very different. He's very more high pitched. Thrice is good, but they got more like artsy wartsy. I still wouldn't even say that, yo. 21 Pilots, no. 30 Seconds to Mars, no. Who put 30 Seconds to Mars here? What are we doing? Who wrote this list? 30 Seconds to Mars? Are you what? Taking Back Sunday, yes. Okay, so clearly no one on this fucking planet knows what emo is. Great, awesome. I'd love to see it. STP was not there. STP was not there. Okay, good. Story of the year, yes. Yeah, I can see story of the year. STP was
all
not there.
grunge bands are just emo now.
I guess, Botha, I guess. Doesn't matter, all emo is terrible. Death metal is way better. I hate death metal, Reaper. I fucking can't stand it. Yeah, they put 30 Seconds to Mars in there, bro. What's emo? Emo has to fit a specific style of like of actual like lyricism, right? It has to be about relationships. It has to be about like I would even dare say like teenage depression or even like early college depression. It has to like deal with those specific things in its entirety, or else it's not emo, brother. Like having one song that is like like that's like saying Adam's song from Blink-182 is emo when Blink is not emo. You know what I mean?
Basically, all pop punk is considered emo now.
Yeah, you could put everything under pop punk as well. Simple Plan is not. I would rather say Yellow Card is more emo than Simple Plan. Yes, it has to be emotional. Yes, Yaku, yes. How the fuck is the Used not emo? Because the Used is not emo. The Used is a hardcore band. They're a hardcore band. Linkin Park is not emo. They are new metal. All right? Iron and Wine, Bright Eyes, Suffrage, yeah. Suffrage and Stevens, yes. Deep Fryer got it, yes. I love Iron and Wine. Holy fuck do I love Iron and Wine. Band of Horses is also really good, very underrated. The Fray, maybe? You know my shit? Listen, I know my shit. I grew up, like, my entire, like, teenage years were, like, listening to punk and emo bands. The Ataris, I'm surprised the Ataris wasn't there. The Ataris were absolutely emo, 100%. Check Twitch chat. I used my phone points for nothing. Ask me anything. Best emo list, pizza. Best emo list? Okay.
Is Metallica emo?
No, it is not.
Grinning, squinting face.
Best emo list, we're going to go like this, pizza. It's going to go Taking Back Sunday, Saves the Day. I'm going to put the Postal Service.
Is enough just short for emo? Emotional hardcore? Why aren't they used emo?
It's a whole thing, McLovin. It's a whole thing.
Day Rising are the best albums ever.
Is that Arcade New Day Rising?
How many emails does it take to screw in a light bulb? None, 'cause They all want to sit in the dark and cry.
Thank you for the 5, Nickel. I appreciate that. So, best list pizza, Taking Back Sunday, Saves the Day, the Ataris, I would say Yellow Card, Death Cab for Cutie, the Postal Service. I can just go back into myself. Something corporate would be in there too, like in some weird way. I maybe Finch, like I said before, that could be a possibility. If you just go into anything from Vagrant Records back in the 2000s, or even the Drive-Thru back in the 2000s, you can pull a bunch of stuff from there as well, and that'll really just line you up. God damn, who does Vagrant even have right now? Who does Vagrant even have right now? Bro, is that really Rival Schools? Did Rival Schools come out with a new album? Rival Schools did not have a new album.
You still on emo?
Yeah, still on emo. Thank you, Literal. Alkaline Trio, yes. Autumn Ashes, yes. Saves the Day, yes. Census Fail, maybe. Anniversary, yes. Get Up Kids, yes. Thrice. Like they're like in between.
Or anything from the Pro 1994 movie.
9 Inch Nails is not emo. 9 Inch Nails is fucking industrial. 9 Inch Nails is industrial. They're not emo. Who is this? Balance and Composure, lightly made out theme. What's this? The Anniversary. I love this album. This is a great album. The Anniversary. I'm gonna have to listen to this tonight. I'm gonna have to listen to this tonight. Yep. I'm gonna have to listen to that tonight. 100%. 100%. I might have to listen to the Anniversary album tonight. I might have to do that. I might have to do that. I might have to do that. All right. Chad, this is what we call crippling ADHD. Hey, true. True and real. Nin is not nu metal. Stop. 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 What's The Cure then? Goth? I would say The Cure is, yeah, I think The Cure would fall under goth. But like almost pop goth, actually. Like, The Cure would be like level 1 goth, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, you're just getting into goth, you start at The Cure. That's where you start. That's where you start. That's where you start. I love goth. I like The Cure. Wah. That's level 1. You just started, baby. We just began the ropes.
No. Mozart? No.
Yeah, that's right, Brett. Thank you for the 5. Click 5 and Goo Goo Dolls. That's just gonna be pop. Goo Goo Dolls especially. And I don't want the world to hear me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you.
Nickelback
No, that's
emo.
Nickelback is not emo. Stop. All right, let's finish this off, boys. I'm tired. I'm really tired. Creed is not emo. Creed is not emo. Divorced dad metal. Yeah, Creed is divorced dad metal. Yes.
Crazy moves, do all these things, and yet the reality is, the definitive way to play these games is always going to be on Nintendo.
PC.
My mom partied with 9 Inch Nails back in the early 90s.
My mom partied
Pink
with
Floyd and the Hermits are emo bands.
No, they're not, Yum. Pink Floyd is not an emo band. No.
What would you classify FNM/Mr. Bungle as?
Did you just shoot something?
I haven't, so I couldn't really say. Reskin, thank you for the 2.
I'm
for the 5,
joking.
Kill for the 2. Yo, hey, Q, if your mom partied with Nin back in the 90s,
you popping
listen.
Popping air.
She's probably not your mom. tell you. Let me just tell you. Man.
Is emo an instrument?
No. No, it is not, Nikki. Thank you for the 2.
Switch 2 emulation doesn't even exist. Okay, so if you're gonna
So
play,
what?
like, say, the up-res Breath of the Wild, or a Nintendo Switch 2 version of a game, or even a Switch 2
The Motley
exclusive,
Crew is not
you're
emo.
going to have to buy a Nintendo Switch 2, and there's no way around it. And
Why does he keep
what
doing
we're
this?
seeing now is that we're not talking about the Switch 2 emulator. We're talking about protecting old Nintendo Switch emulator. You know, we haven't even done. You know, the way things are turning out now is that Nintendo is cracking down hard on Switch 1 emulators, and I think that will be their strategy going forward. Is they don't need to go after the older the hardware, because you know games are getting re-released on the eShop and through Nintendo Classics, like through their superior online service.
Pink Floyd is boomer style emo music.
Pink Floyd, I would consider boomer. Here's my hot take. I think Pink Floyd to boomers is what 9 Inch Nails is to millennials.
Are you emo?
Yes, I am. That's what I think.
What up, bro?
That's what I think. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying if you're a boomer
neighbor.
and you like Floyd,
My neighbor, how are you doing?
your kid probably likes 9
Howdy,
Inch Nails.
neighbor. My neighbor.
Is an emo band.
True,
Everybody,
yeah,
this
true,
is my
true. Yeah,
neighbor.
you got me. I'm
Really
just
one
saying.
of the best neighbors.
Like a lot, like that Venn diagram is real close. Like there's a lot of overlap in that Venn diagram. Boomer dad likes Pink Floyd. Millennial kid likes Nin. There's a lot of overlap in that Venn diagram.
How was your weekend?
They need to protect their current image.
Motion City sounds like the one song they made.
And slowly start legally protecting themselves
fucking grumpy,
from pirates and criminals. And I think
Pirates
you're going to find more and more that the courts, that the government are overwhelmed.
Oh, come on. Oh.
I got you. You're
Still
talking to
nothing.
someone who feels your pain. You know what I mean?
Guys, I'm gonna need an emergency
Here's
relief
that.
session.
Here's your pain. How about that?
Your shoulders.
Hopefully that was the end of it.
Yeah.
You guys said you had to call back yet, right?
No, actually, that's not what it was. No, they not at all. I don't know.
He told me he had to send his findings to the lawyers. That was the exact word.
What?
I
Yeah.
cannot. There is no way.
What?
There is no
That's not that was all.
There is
What did you do?
Nothing of that nature.
Not to worry about it.
No. I once again say that it wasn't to
Alex, you have a voice made for
any
silent
lawyers.
movies. Please stick to dancing and don't take up a career in singing.
There's no way.
Now you told me that. Hey. More work. Being intoxicated at work. Gotta worry about that.
Good.
Everyone who listened to Vanilla Ice knows how to deal with comms. Stop, collaborate and listen.
That's right, Kjol. Thank you for the 5.
Van
Yeah,
Halen
no, I think
and
I-
Janet Jackson are emo bands.
No, they're not, Yum. No, they're not. Literal. How the fuck did you know I was gonna say that? That's fucked up, bro. You guys cannot be that good at reading what I'm gonna say. That's fucked up, bro. You know too well? Yeah, you
Overwhelmingly going to side with Nintendo on this. Like, do you really think the industry is gonna give a shit about like Sony being clean when this is like a
Alright, shut up. Can we save him for next week, chat? Can we save this guy for next week? Alright, we'll do. Yeah, save it for next week. Okay.
You were smoking me up all last week. This is the thank you vote.
Literal super chat just fucked me up. Literal super chat just fucked me up, dude.
I have no more.
Like, it's going to pile up. I'm gonna have to start streaming twice a week, bro. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I know.
It's gonna have to be twice a week, boys. It's just gonna have to be. I don't want to deal with another week of him fucking tweeting at me all day. Save him, I'm fading. Yeah, Loki, I'm gonna fade out myself too, bro. I'm gonna fade out myself too. All right. Is our queen on?
Like 3-second pauses between every single word, and it's genuinely insufferable, right? And then he's always doing some dumb shit, or nothing at all. He's like having a meltdown, or he's like munching on whatever the fuck he ordered, right? Now, I don't know the whole lore between Sneeko and Hassan here. I don't really know who's telling the truth, but I will say that Hassan definitely has more emotion than Sneeko. I'm not gonna act like Sneeko is somehow more popular, so I feel like that jab definitely did not land, saying that, you know, he has no influence or whatever. I mean, look at yourself. You're barely holding on to a career, pal. Sneeko admitted a couple weeks ago before he had motion again that he used to watch him. I don't know. Nobody keeps up with Sneeko. Where's the lie? Hassan is boring. I don't make things up. I have energy. People watch me, bruh. Hassan used to have a bit of sway in the Twitch, and if Dan Clancy didn't jack him off watching his stream, he would have been permanently banned months ago. Only people watching Hassan are 35-year-old stay-at-home moms and unemployed man-children bored out of their minds. He gets exposed as a liar every day. People still think his commentary is somehow worthwhile, and that's how you know his audience is just thirsty BPD women and lonely incel or homosexual men. Hassan is going to lose his shit. Can't wait for the crash out. We will be watching with great interest. Anyways, just when you want to give Sneeko some props for going after some genuinely bad people, he reminds us why we all hate him in the first place, right? So apparently this guy is watching Nina Lynn streams now, right? And he's donating, paying for her dinner. Holy fuck, dude. Out of all the people to simp for, this absolute loser choose the girl that literally essayed 2 guys on stream and got a 1-week ban. Literally committed heinous crimes on camera. And Sneeko apparently just loves this. Apparently just has no problem with this. Sneeko forms an unlikely alliance with Nina Lynn and buys her lunch. I don't know how. What collab is this, bruh? What kind of multiverse Marvel bullshit? Damn, Nina's being so nice. I said a lot of negative things about her. Yeah, it was probably justified. Nobody should be nice to her.
And threatened the old Drew tape, old Top G.
Sorry, Sneeko, sorry. I'm sitting down and looking at my child. Yeah, he put those down.
Damn, Nina's being nice. Well, I've said a lot of negative things about her. Damn, Nina's being really nice. What the fuck? Oh man, damn. I'm being a trick right now. I'm about to cover their dinner. Well, I'm covering Humetta's dinner. Hey pig. Why we're at 7.2k, dude? Okay, whatever. Botter. Okay.
What? Give this to Nina. I'm covering your food.
I'm toxic.
Sneeko said that. Sneeko?
And
what the fuck?
Sneeko, you too nice, bro. What the fuck?
You bite me, Ben. If I bite you, toxic. If I hit you with my legs, it blows you up. It explodes the toxins and the venom on you. So, yeah, enjoy the double damage of an explosive fucking 8-legged creature. And then on top of it, I'm gonna chase you down.
Right? He is the resident cuck here, right? Whenever IDubbbz
That
is
big?
not around,
Is that
Sneeko
big?
takes the throne,
Bro,
right?
look how big this
so
is.
Here he is, paying for
Imagine
someone
just
else's
seeing
meal
something
that
coming
he's
at you like
never
that.
met in his entire
Yeah,
life. And it's
yeah,
all
I
because
drop out
he's
of trees on
simping for
people. It's
girls
fun.
on his screen, dude. And I don't
Like,
even know,
it's
like,
straight
not
solid,
even
like,
so
oh,
you
by the way,
cannot
this is
say
something you can play
Nina
on your
Lynn is like
fucking
an
phone.
average normal girl, alright? She's in another category called a Nina Lynn. Okay, a Nina Lynn is like another
Called
species here.
habitat.
And this is just another reason people call Sneeko a cuck, right? This is other than the fact that he's literally admitted it. You know, he's talked about his cuck tendencies.
We went to a couple different parties.
Oh, word. What in the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, so we go in there with the mentality that whatever happens inside that party just stays at the party. Like,
yeah.
And so I saw her, I've seen her other men, and it's just like that was.
Seen it?
Yeah, I saw her like
No, I
literally
can't-
right.
I can't be no
in
bullshit.
front of
Hold
her.
on.
Yeah, I do. I love it. Yeah, I love her.
And
Good answer,
you
good answer.
allowed the love of your life to get fucked by another man.
We went on two different occasions. The first time, as soon as I saw like 3 pumps in, I just got up and walked.
So yeah, this is just normal behavior from Sneeko, right? Being the ultimate cuck here, watching two people
No, I can't.
enjoy themselves,
So I don't.
and he's
Okay,
going,
so
well,
the
you know,
one
I'll
thing
pay
I
for
can
it.
do,
You know,
which
I'll
would
pay
be
for it
fucking
since you're
funny, but
being
I'm really
nuts
pissing
to me or something.
the
And
whole
you're
entire
really-
group
this
will
is
fall
your
at the same
option
time
now
because
out of
everyone
all the
had
women
everyone
in the
done
world,
always high
millions
alert
of
over
women,
here.
you're
No
going
damn
for
joke,
Nina
right?
Lynn,
Right.
rank number one sexual assaulter.
I have
here.
nobody
And you're
on
like, yes,
Like,
this
it's just
person, I
fucking
love
right.
that. Great choice, man.
Good,
Dude, you know
because
that
I'm playing a
reminds me.
smart
Sneeko
fucking
is
spider, right? I'm a
unironically,
smart
like one of those
spider.
guys who
Don't
hears
hate
stories
when
of, like,
I'm
full-grown
fucking
adult
surviving
women,
against the
like
whole
essaying
entire group.
13-year-old boys.
Yeah,
and
watch
goes,
what happens. You just watch what happens because honestly, you do fucking not understand how fucked up I am. And on top of it, I do like having people that like enjoy being standing around because I do.
a crime like rapists,
You know what I mean?
Like, you gotta be just the biggest degenerate to engage in this behavior, man. So then after this, Nina Lynn, like, touches
It's
the camera, and
fucking-
I don't know what the hell
it's
is
fucking
going on
like
here. She's like
there's bodies
rubbing
everywhere.
something, and
Like,
Sneeko,
let's just
I guess
chill
he's
for a
getting
second.
turned
There's bodies
on, or,
everywhere.
like, I don't know what the
What
fuck.
the?
I'm
There's
actually
bodies
watching.
everywhere.
He's got his hands raised and shit.
Murdering each other here.
When you
Look
go
at
to
that.
spread out, what you say?
It's kind of weird though. I don't want to rub it.
Look, look.
It's like you're doing this to his nose. Hey.
What's 1, 2, 2 bodies, right? Yeah, I have
Happy
each other.
Valentine's.
Happy Valentine's Day, Nina.
Here you go, Pookie Queen. Okay, thank you.
Rare Nina W. Rare Nina W. Oh man.
To get many pesos in the future. Yeah, we get many pesos.
Tree climb.
Look at the chat.
Pesos in the future.
Ain't he one of those red pill
Yeah.
guys? The chat is not
No, this is getting crazy. I
Yeah.
think you like Sneeko. No, I don't even know the guy.
And then
I'm kidding,
on
I'm
the
kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. No, I know
Shit.
him, but
Jay, you know how I love those threesomes, you were? You know me, nigga. You know me and my threesome thing, nigga.
Brother, okay, first off, your own chat is literally calling you a cuck. Bro, they're unironically saying cucky tendencies. This is your own fan. This is your own fan. You know, we just watch like iDubbbz and
You're
Anissa
gonna
just
die
completely
anyway.
embarrass themselves, right? And then I feel like my cringe meter for this month is done. Okay, I cannot handle anything more. And then Sneeko jumps in, right? With the fucking RKO into the
Now
ring.
all
Just
the
like,
flyers
God
are going
damn,
after it
Sneeko, I don't know
too.
how to break it to you, but this is not a threesome. You're not there. Okay, you're not there. You're not physically there in time and space.
Yo, they're
I don't know
actually
what
fighting over
exactly
the sky.
is going on here.
Yo.
They are not touching you. Okay, they are touching the camera. Okay, the
Oh,
camera. I can't. This guy is unironically level 99 social right now. Bro probably thinks they're rubbing his dick or something. Dude, no.
That was just to kill him.
You're literally just getting finessed out of your money. Like, I thought Sneeko's the guy who gets
I just wanted to murder
He's like
some
a
people.
red pill and
I've been killing shit all night,
like,
bro.
what are you doing here, pal?
That's how you make a smart move. Anyway, that's exactly how you make it. You wanted to see me attack something, there you go.
Bottom of the barrel
Now I'm
girl
hungry.
here, and you're
Again.
simping for her, bro.
Again.
Yuck. Bro, I'm telling you, like, in his mind,
Not that
Sneeko
time,
considers
it's in the
this
game.
to be a threesome. He's gonna brag about it to his boys, like, oh my god, you don't know what I got up to last night. You don't know. Nina Lynn was rubbing my body parts through the camera. on a Twitch stream. Wow. Wow, I really get action, you know? Unexpected duo arc. Him admitting he talked crazy before and still showing up for lunch made this clip way funnier. Imagine getting played like that. Pretty much confirms Sneeko is into men. Diabolical. I mean, I will say Nina Lynn definitely has a more particular masculine demeanor, I'd say. I don't know, not saying anything, but you know, like the voice and everything, I feel like Sneeko might have a preference here, all right? Might have a preference. I don't know. I used to think Sneeko said a lot of good things a while back. Seems like he's gone complete regard mode recently, though. You know what they say, a broken clock is right twice a day, right? And you know, he was going after Mizkif, you know, another regard. He was going after Hassan. You know, we can sort of get behind that. But then if you're simping for Nina Lynn here, and then later we'll see him talking about how to raise women, right? So that kind of shit, I'm sorry, you're back in the gutter. Oh my god, it's real. Dudes that be donating to girl streamers.
I got some more money. Alright. Another 1,000. Sorry for the bad day problems. Hopefully this can get up.
Oh my god, Hubie, you're so sweet. Thank you so much.
Oh, okay, so we're good then. Okay.
That is so fucking weird.
Oh my god, the fact that it's actually accurate. The fact that Sneeko can be represented as this caricature of the ultimate simp. Please God, do not reproduce these two together. Oh my god. If there's a Sneeko dad and a Nina Lynn mom, I think that's a sign of the end of the times. I feel like a black hole is gonna spawn in the universe, right? Please, I don't even want to imagine that. Just get me out of this reality instantly. How are those two still able to have a platform after the things they've done? Welcome to the internet, where you can commit crimes on camera, when you can argue for age of consent to be reduced, argue for child marriage, and you still have a career. You still have a following, okay? People still watch you. Like, that's what I said. You can literally do anything on the internet. You can be a rapist and you'll have a viewer base, okay? It's just how it works. I don't know, bro. People have no morals. Simping is haram. Dang, she's nice to people now. Guess I'll forget that she's sexually assaulted multiple guys. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. You're just a little nice, you know, just be a little nice to Sneaky here, and he'll drop his pants for you. One insufferable a-hole liking another insufferable a-hole. What a surprise. Isn't this dude a walking L? He even got dunked on by Moist Critical. Calm before the essay, bruh. Anyways, then if it couldn't get worse, Sneeko explains to his audience how to riz women. So he's just gonna clarify that the strategy is not to donate money on their stream and pretend you're a part of their life, getting your parts rubbed like a cock, right, through the camera. Sneeko explains how to riz women properly. You gotta talk to them the same way you would talk to a kid. Bro, there is something seriously wrong with you if you think of children when thinking about Riz. Like, what the actual fuck, bro?
When people talk about Riz techniques, this is another uncomfortable conversation that people are gonna get mad about. You wanna know how to, like, Riz women properly? It's funny, Nick's a virgin and he knows more than you fake Nicks in the chat. He needs to abstain from you guys. If you wanna Riz women properly, you gotta talk to them the same way you would talk to a kid. That's a fact. A 25-year-old woman, you gotta tease her like you would, like when you're playing with your little cousins and you're teasing them. Ooh, that was weird.
Bro, if you know it's weird, then stop talking. What the fuck is wrong with you? That's like your mind trying to tell you stop immediately. You're about to cross a line. Bro, this guy unironically said, oh yeah, 25-year-old, you know, full-grown women, right? Talk to them like they're kids. Riz them like they're kids, you know? Like you riz your little cousin. Like, I don't know what he was going for there, bro. Ay, 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 ay. And you know, this is like exponentially worse considering this is the same guy who tried to argue for child marriage, right? He unironically debates the age of consent, right? And I gotta keep bringing that up because it's relevant. It's relevant, okay? If he's talking about, you know, treating full-grown women like children, there is a parallel here, right? And you understand how bad this looks, right? You look like a complete degenerate freak.
Do you think someone in their 20s should be able to marry a 15 or 16-year-old?
Someone in their 20s should be, I mean, I personally wouldn't do it. I don't know many people who would do it. The maturity for people and the teenagers in the West is getting much worse, but there are...
We're talking globally. Let's just talk globally. Like, do you think it is okay for, and I'm not talking about just you specifically anymore, anyone. Do you think it's okay for anyone in their 20s, an adult, to marry a 15 or 16-year-old?
A 21-year-old, if there was a marriage where the father consented and the daughter consented, and it was both good on both families, and they wanted to do it, why am I going to get involved? Why should we get the government involved?
But they're still, like, they're at best a sophomore in high school. They can't consent to something like that.
Listen, I don't know who needs to hear this. If there's a Sneeko fan watching me, I really pray for you. Never take dating advice from Sneeko, dude. This dude is too busy making his 99th call to the government, asking them to lower the age of consent, bro. Never even attempt to debate Sneeko on this topic. He will own you. He will own you with his facts and logic on how it's perfectly normal to marry 15-year-olds. He has memorized the age of consent in every country, bro. You stand no chance. Don't bother. Don't bother. He will own you. Yeah, so just FYI, Riz techniques and kids should not be in the same dialogue, bro. You need to stop. You need to have an evaluation. If you instantly think of kids when talking about 25-year-old grown women, that's a perverted dog. So then his chat starts spamming question marks because, you know, it's just an unhinged statement. So then he says that we simply aren't ready for this conversation, right? We need to undergo the premium Sneeko cuck training first, right? You need to spend 69 years licking Andrew Tate's ball sack, and then you'll be ready.
But when you do that push and pull thing, like, you're stupid. It's the same thing with women. People putting question marks. You niggas are ready for this conversation. The same way you tease them, the playful conversations. Women don't want to talk about the files. Women don't want to put on a quarter zip. Women want to scroll on TikTok. Women want to play games. Girls just want to have fun. They want to be teased. You're stupid. You're ugly. You're fat. You say stuff like that. That's how women like it.
You know the worst part? It's that he's dead serious. This is unironically how he thinks, right? And I'm sure all the women in the audience totally agree here. You know, all you have to do to get a girl is call her fat and ugly, right? They actually love that, okay? Sneeko is obviously the world's leading expert, the scientific expert on dating, obviously. Just talk to them like they're toddlers. You know, demean them. Pretend they have no intelligence at all. You know, you're just there to entertain them the way you would entertain your cousins, your little cousins, of course, as Sneeko says. I mean, great advice, man. No wonder you ended up a cock and watched your girl like sleep with other men. You know, at this point, I don't blame her. I really don't blame her at this point. I imagine this dude being your partner, bro. I would jump. I feel like somewhere in the universe, like iDubbbz is watching this, and even he is impressed at this level of cuckery, bro. You're out here donating and buying Nina Lynn dinner. I don't think it gets worse than that. You could lose your life savings and you wouldn't be in that bad of a situation. You see, according to Sneeko, treating women like regular human beings, we can't be doing that shit. We just can't, okay? Treat them like a exotic fucking species and impose your own, like, pedo-ass theories on them, right? Start treating them like kids, of course. Okay. Pedo Riz, that's what we're talking about. We want Pedo Riz in this house. Sure, guys. It really is, like, fascinating how he wakes up and comes up with like the worst takes humanly possible. Like I couldn't even think of this in my wildest dreams, bro. And I know what he's trying to get at. He's going like, okay, you should tease, you know, back and forth flirting or whatever. That's a little different from going, you're an ugly fat bitch, and I think of you as a literal 7-year-old with 0 brain cells. I mean, I feel like that's a little different, man. I think bro shaved off his brain along with the hair. So then he compares having an adult relationship with children and their parents. Bro, can you stop bringing up children for once in your life? Like, holy shit, we're trying to throw you a lifeline here. He just goes back to the kids every time.
They don't want to be thinking like a man. A man wants to be logical. It's supposed to be leading. Women want to turn their brain off. You know, like, you want to know how a woman's really in love with you? She'll say something like, I get to turn my brain off around you. People were putting question marks earlier. You can all agree on that. Women get to turn their brain off with you when she can trust you. And she can only do that if she believes that you can protect and provide for her. When you can lead her. When she believes that you're smart. When you're a capable man who knows what he's doing, correct? You know who else gets to turn their brain off? Children around their parents. Children, when they're with their parents and they're at Disney World, they're just like, la la la, they're running around having fun. They turn their brain off and go into la la la. Women love to play the same way. Women play dress up. Nick said, your girl is going, she slept with 500 football players.
Oh my god. Yeah, you go handle that, Sneeko. Real masculine shit right there. You know, every man just has to deal with their girls sleeping around, of course. You know, just a common thing, of course. Totally not a you problem. You know, I say this with great empathy and compassion. I think you need an intervention, right? If every time you talk about grown women, you somehow bring up kids in fucking Disneyland, that is not normal, bro. You're a deviant, an absolute scourge. And I think the most annoying part is that this guy presses his soundboard like he said something smart. Like, why are all the new dumbass streamers doing this shit with their soundboard? We're just like last episode, we were looking at Hassan press his dumb soundboard over and over. Like, what is this addiction, bro? It doesn't make you any smarter. And it was just addressing that point there, like when a girl says, oh yeah, I'd like to turn my brain off around you. Of course, that's a compliment, right? Because she feels safe or taken care of. But why do you insist on the comparison to children? Like, I don't know why you gotta take it there, right? Like, especially you and knowing your past, you should just never talk about children ever again. And honestly, you were right. I was not prepared for this conversation. None of us were prepared for this conversation. You're simply at a higher level of learning. Maybe one day we'll get to your level. Hopefully when you're in prison. You know, just make sure you don't get the two confused, Nico, because if you start treating grown women like children, you might start forgetting the difference, and you might, you know, do it the other way around too, and that's a big fucking no-no, right? Definitely don't call them stupid or fat Lamau. But yeah, he's right about needing to keep the energy playful and fun when you're first getting to know them. So you're basically saying he's wrong, but he's right. Nice. Yeah, I feel like the entire point goes moot when he starts with call them ugly and fat and treat them like kids. Nice. I'll stick to Hassan's advice. What? Why do you have to go? Like, bro, if you disagree with Sneeko, why do you gotta go to Hassan? I mean, like, there's a medium, okay? There's a goddamn medium here. You don't have, it's like these people just have no brain cells, and they're like, well, I only have two options, the blue pill or the red pill. It has to be Hassan or Sneeko. Nobody else exists on this planet. This only works on women who are idiots. Fix your priorities. It probably only works on extremely deranged women who like a pedo dynamic. The redacted version, Sneeko explains how to raise women properly. You gotta talk to a kid. This made me feel gross to listen to. Never being the allegations, dog, but you keep on keeping on. This man was too much of a fan of the movie Cuties to be saying that. Bro, don't get me started on that shit. Talking to kids seems to be this guy's thing, brother. Bro's experience flirting with... Okay, now people are getting crazy. People are getting crazy. Please tell me not one grown male believes this. Well, Sneeko does qualify. You gotta talk to them the same way you talk to a kid at Sneeko. No! My husband Risby might making me feel valued and seen. No, you should be calling women ugly and fat. That's a Sneeko advice, right? The premium. Moving on to Hassan interviewing Bernie Sanders, and apparently it didn't go the way he wanted. Hassan asked Bernie Sanders if he has a message for Gavin Newsom regarding the criticism of his billionaire's tax. Essentially, he's trying to make these people fight.
I don't even know what to say. It's so embarrassing. Oh my fucking god. Okay, ask Bernie Sanders if he has a message for Gavin Newsom regarding criticism of the billionaire's tax.
Before we get started, last time I was supposed to give you a Japanese Communist Party pin that I got in Japan, and I still forgot to bring it today. So I'm instead going to give you. Do you know what this is? So I'm instead going to give you. Do you know what this is?
Nope.
An evil eye.
Nope.
Which means like you know. I'm having a hard time taking this off.
All right. Well, you give it to me later.
Okay. All right.
Just for context, he only had 5 minutes to interview him.
Okay.
I don't want to use up the whole 5 minutes here getting your pin off.
You're right.
Great job. It sounded really competent there. Bro was so desperate to glaze communism, he messed up his 5-minute interview. And I understand now why it was 5 minutes. A second more with Hassan and your brain would probably explode. Just listening to Hassan's
Ultra
dribble.
Hydro!
I mean, how incompetent, bro. You had 5 minutes and couldn't even prepare your fucking gift or whatever. So then he tries to start like a political fight.
So there is one person, the governor of California, that is actually quite critical of the billionaire's tax. Do you have a message for Gavin Newsom?
He does what he does. He and I disagree on the issue. That's about it.
Okay.
I've been beating the shit out of people.
Agitator Andy trying to give him voodoo fucking things. Can't get it out of his pocket. And he's like, all right, let's just move on. And now he's trying to start some shit between him and Gavin Newsom. The reason, by the way, the reason why Gavin Newsom doesn't want to do it, if it's not a nationwide thing, they'll just leave California and then he'll lose even more tax revenue. Duh.
Fine. I am a little bit more critical than you are, I guess. At least.
So you're not as nice a guy as I am. That's about it.
That's true. That's true. Exactly.
You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half.
Jesus.
So you're not as nice a guy as I am. That's about it.
That's true. That's true. Exactly.
Oh no, poor Diddy Piker can't get along with Bernie Sanders. Even his old ass knew that Hassan is just automatically full of shit. Bro seems like he's annoyed to be there for even 5 minutes, bro. Dastardly. So then Aspen says that he's gonna interview Bernie.
I was supposed to give you a Japanese Communist Party pin that I got.
Japanese Communist Party pin. And you know, like, it's going through his head. Oh, God. It's not a good look. Yeah, Jesus.
In Japan, and I still forgot to bring it today. So I'm instead going to give you, do you know what this is?
Nope.
I'm having a hard time taking this off.
All right, well, you give it to me later.
Okay, all right.
You know what I should try to do? I should try to get an interview with Bernie Sanders. If I could find a way to get an interview with Bernie Sanders, man, that would be fucking hilarious.
Fucking God, I hate the left. I hate liberalism. I hate everything that's going on every single day of the goddamn week. I hate my life. I hate streaming. I hate socialism. I hate every single person who thinks that the peak of activism is just being the most annoying.
Bro, if he actually gets that interview, Hassan might actually quit. Just kidding, I'm coping, obviously. But he will probably give us another meltdown, especially if he gets out more than 5 minutes, right? Bernie instantly realized this guy's a net negative to society. I think anybody can just smell that off Hassan. Oh my God, Bernie can smell how performative Hassan is. Bernie's so done with this guy. Bernie's thoughts, what the hell am I doing here? The fact Bernie said you're not a nice guy should say a lot. Pretty impressive that he made even Bernie cringe. Has an evil eye. It won't let go of him. Absolute poetry. It's actually called cinema. When Bernie thinks you're too extreme, you know you've goofed. I'm too old for this shit. He's one of the few people that can actually say that. He's so unimpressed. Hassan is clearly thinking about how to put a shock collar on Bernie too. This dog zapper is one of my biggest fans.
That was lit.
I could watch this all day. His own hero can't stand to be around him. That was freaking awkward. This is Hassan's own comment section. This was so freaking bad. What the hell? Bernie clearly can't stand you. Bro, this was embarrassing. Imagine Bernie pressing the button. Simply put, Hassan needs more than 5 minutes to do a proper interview. Oh my God, the cope. We need to turn billionaires upside down. How about you start with Hassan?
Lord.
A 5-minute interview.
Holy shit, Ultra Hydro. Oh my God.
Remember how Hassan got like a new soundboard that he's been spamming like an ultra cringe lord? Despite being
sorry, my
PC's
PC's all fucking
wacky
right
got
now.
Worse. Hassan shows off his soundboard's new place button equipped with the sound of thunder.
She wants the soundboard.
Yo, I can't believe we crushed that.
I now officially have a place button.
Yeah, another classic gag from Palpatine Piker there. Good one, man. It still doesn't change the fact that you shocked your dog like a colossal piece of shit, right? It's like he just doesn't understand whether you should lean into the meme or feel threatened by it, right? Because when that guy came up to him with
what you killing
took it as a
over
death
there,
threat, right? He's like, well, he practically came up to me with a gun, you know, to threaten on his life.
I gotta
He even
go
said
and check
it's
it out.
harassment for people to watch the clip, for Asmongold to watch the clip on stream. That's harassment somehow, right?
Yeah, based. Next time you should have a gun. Yeah.
And at home, he's
Which
literally
one?
doing this shit, bro. Like, make up your mind. Hero responded, this would be funny if he didn't get caught doing what he's joking about. I mean, I explained this like a million times, like, oh, you can joke about, oh yeah, I totally punched my wife today. That's if you don't actually beat her, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, if you're the most loving husband of all time and nobody would ever question you, okay, whatever, make your jokes. But like, you actually did it, man. It's documented. It's proved. I didn't do it. Yeah, I did.
Holy
it.
shit.
And it's funny.
Like,
You're not
I'm
in on the
fucking-
freaking joke. This is a
I'm
sign
fucking
of
laughing
illusion
over
to
that
hide behind,
shit.
So when he actually does it, he can use it as an
I
excuse.
just can't believe how good that fucking kill was.
Incels are so stupid that they think thunder is real. They think I'm electrocuting my dog because they hear thunder. Just wait. Bro, he will rewrite history. He's just waiting like 1 year or something for like AI to take over, and then he'll retroactively change everything, going, I never shocked my dog, that was just AI. Anyways, then a chatter asks Hassan about his connections with his favorite politicians. Hassan reveals he talks to Zoran Mamdani privately all the time. Isn't this the guy that disavowed you on TV for your 9/11 comments?
The assemblyman will not denounce Hassan Piker, who said America deserved 9/11.
I find the comments that Hassan made on 9/11 to be objectionable and reprehensible already in this country.
Does Zoran actually really fuck with you still or not? Does it seem negative towards you in that debate? Brother, I talk to Zoran Mamdani privately all the fucking time. Not that it fucking matters at the end of the day. Like his entire, I think you guys don't understand, like his entire team is people like you. Okay, I work with his slate of candidates. Stop being fucking parasocial. I can't believe that this is like a genuine. I can't believe that this is also like a genuine point of contention. This is what I mean.
Yes, of course. He's my best friend, guys. Surely is. We totally talk all the time offline. He plays League of Legends with me. We duo bot lane. Bro, didn't you get like kicked out of the party or some shit? I don't know. Hassan is so desperate to be like, I'm one of the boys. I'm totally leading the socialist movement. Meanwhile, he meets his idols and they both hate him. Like, it's actually sad. Zoran having people like Hassan's community on his team and speaking to Hassan regularly is exactly why New York City will be in the shitter for the next 4 years. Chenk's nephew, I talk to Zoran all of the time in private, just like how he privately supported Casey Tron and the other defendants in the copyright lawsuit. So is the known liar and a new propagandist telling the truth? No, nobody in yellow. Yeah, I'm just not gonna take Hassan's word for anything. Bro's lied too many times. No doubt he also has a girlfriend that lives in Canada, so you don't know her. My dad works at Nintendo. Surely he'll show us receipts to prove he isn't lying. Facts are facts. Facts are facts.
Facts are still facts.
Now click this video or Sneeko rizzes you. Ay, ay, ay. Thanks for watching.
Not my back. It's a lot of ignorance, like editing of certain hardware aspect.
Oh, you cut shit up, didn't you?
Not cut shit up, but I did edit it. I did take out one piece so that it was snappy.
So you did cut out a piece.
And it worked.
Alright, cool. Good shit.
Because you're not going to need your help probably getting it off. Like, want them from to go out.
Oh my god, dude, bro. I fuck you are a nut. You're a nut. You're just a nut. I love you. You're funny. Okay.
Call you when I get back so you can.
Yeah, right. Like, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dip out for a minute and move the car. You know, Ultra, you could technically do exactly what I do. Just have to go up sideways. you have the same like features as this like spider has. You technically climb up everything. Yeah, I'm in a tree. My dad's keys real quick. Ultra high, yeah. You can technically climb into the tree. You just have to go sideways. You can go into this tree that I'm in. No joke, 100%. You gotta go sideways to use your fine movement and climb up it. Let me know if you can do that. Can you do that? Possibility. Pretty sure you can do it. I'm at the top of the tray. See? I'm not gonna fall out of it. Or slide down. Let's put something on quick in the background.
Hey, welcome back to the Hardwired News Recap for the week. We have a really good episode for you. So I sat down to write this episode, and there's a lot of news. There is no shortage of news this past week, but one of the big topics that was a little strange to me was the YMTC ban. So previously, the U.S. government banned YMTC, the Chinese flash NAND manufacturer that actually was making some real progress. The U.S. banned them because Apple was considering using YMTC, and then in the past week, YMTC and CXMT were removed from the U.S. entity list. Then the Pentagon said, actually, can you re-add them to the list? And now it's not clear if they're on the list or not. It is Schrodinger's entity list. YMTC is both banned and unbanned as long as Apple doesn't try to use them. That's what I took away from the developments there. In addition to that wild story, there's potential delays caused by the psychotic AI timeline we're in, and these include the Sony PlayStation 6 and potentially a price increase for the Nintendo Switch 2. Also, Valve says it's struggling to restock the Steam Deck due to shortages. In other news, Corsair has some pretty cool colorways for its Frame 4000D case. Also in the news, the tariffs have been at least partially struck down by the Supreme Court. We'll talk about that. And NVIDIA says it can write 3 times more code using the help of AI, presumably so that it can fuck up its drivers 3 times faster. Before that, this video is brought to you by Thermal Grizzly and their new Duronaut Thermal Paste. Thermal Grizzly claims its Duronaut paste is intended for long-term stability and endurance, focusing on paste longevity in addition to the usual performance focus. Thermal Grizzly Duronaut paste comes with applicators and spreaders, and ships in numerous tube sizes, aiming to provide a high-end paste for PC builds and daily driven overclocks by enthusiasts. Learn more at the link in the description below. Right, up first, you've caught me in the middle of reviewing a Yeston Waifu GPU. That'll be coming up. It was going to go up first, but now news is going up first because there's breaking news that we are putting at the beginning of this episode. I'm not going to do the bullshit thing where I make you wait till the end of the episode for the interesting news, which is that the tariffs have at least been partially struck down, at least the ones imposed under a specific act, the IEEPA, and this comes after a 170-page ruling and opinion, which I have now read a little over half of. It's literally like just happened, and it is very dense. And the key thing here is that it's a 6-3 ruling.
I'll be right back, everybody.
Trump administration's tariffs.
I'm going to take my phone with me.
full-feature documentary
I'm gonna
on the tariffs as they were imposed last year.
keep it on this so I can
Complete
like
chaos at the time.
watch
Really
it.
fascinating
Be right
documentary
back.
series with transparency on the margin structure for some of these companies, so that's still relevant today and interesting. But if you want to check that out, we've got the full coverage of how it happened as it happened with the tariffs and how they impacted specifically the computer and the hardware and silicon industries. Now, though, we get to cover briefly the back half of that, and we're going to have a full separate piece on GNCA going into depth on also some of the weird connections with Howard Lutnick's family, the Commerce Secretary, who potentially stands to benefit, it looks like, from tariff refunds that companies may be filing for. So, all right, let's get into this. So, any tariffs which are imposed under other acts and laws would not be affected, but those imposed under the International Emergency Economic Powers Act, or the IEEPA, are the ones that were ruled to be illegal. These are under the Trump administration. They started last year, and last year, the Trump administration said it would investigate alternative acts and laws or methods to impose tariffs if these were struck down, which they now have been.
And what license has ever been issued without the right to charge a fee? You get a license, you charge a fee. It's automatic, but not with this court. But now the court has given me the unquestioned right to ban all sorts of things from coming into our country, to destroy foreign countries. But a much more powerful right than many people ever thought we even had, but not the right to charge a fee. How crazy is that?
3 of the current Supreme Court justices were appointed by Trump himself, including Coney Barrett, Kavanaugh, and Gorsuch, leading to last year's expectation that Trump's tariffs might stand. Of these, only Kavanaugh was in favor of Trump's application of the tariffs. The 3 who were in favor of Trump's tariffs include, again, Kavanaugh, appointed by Trump, Alito, appointed by Bush Jr., and Thomas, appointed by Bush Sr. The official government PDF, which is unrelated to the other official government PDF files, reads the following, quote, "The question presented is whether the IEEPA authorizes the president to impose tariffs," end quote. It later says, quote, "Against that backdrop of clear and limited delegations, the government reads IEEPA to give the president power to unilaterally impose unbounded tariffs and change them at will. That view would represent a transformative expansion of the president's authority over tariff policy. It is also telling that in IEEPA's half-century of existence, no president has invoked the statute to impose any tariffs, let alone tariffs of this magnitude and scope," end quote. This is pretty interesting. Those of you who watched our tariffs documentary might find 2 pieces of this familiar. One is that it was specifically Louis Rossman's section in that where we were talking to him about his repair shop and the tariffs impacting his hot air stations that he imports. He talked about how it should all just be up to Congress and follow the intended pathways for tariffs to be applied. So he talked about that in there a little bit and nailed it. This is exactly what they're saying here in the Supreme Court ruling.
Would you like to buy one? Oh, you don't. You're the one who bitches every time I raise the price by $20. Well, fuck you.
And the other thing that's familiar here to what we've just read so far is all of the companies that were talking about how it was the chaos, uncertainty, or general, just literal day-to-day changes where they go to bed and it's a 35% tariff, they wake up, it's 170%, they go to bed one more time, it's like 65%, like some kind of terrible RNG built into a, I don't know, like the Elder Scrolls to see if the Dark Brotherhood's going to approach you. That is accidentally a much more fitting analogy than I intended it to be, and it was right there, right at the top. I'll roll with it. But anyway, the quote continues. Quote, "That lack of historical precedent coupled with the breadth of authority that the president now claims suggests that the tariffs extend beyond the president's legitimate reach. The economic and political significance of the authority the president has asserted likewise provides a reason to hesitate before concluding that Congress meant to confer such authority. The stakes here dwarf those of other major questions cases, and as in those cases, a reasonable interpreter would not expect Congress to pawn such a big-time policy call off to another branch," end quote. The 170-page document also wrote, quote, "Had Congress intended to convey the distinct and extraordinary power to impose tariffs, it would have done so expressly, as it consistently has in other tariff statutes," end quote. In short, the court ruled against Trump. What's unclear to us is how the refunds are handled. But there's good news. We're not alone, because the Supreme Court also has no fucking idea how they're going to be handled. Kavanaugh wrote this. Quote, "In the meantime, however, the interim effects of the court's decision," he was in favor of the tariffs, "could be substantial. The United States may be required to refund billions of dollars to importers who paid the IEEPA tariffs, even though some importers may have already passed on costs to consumers or others." I'm just going to interrupt right there to say that Kavanaugh, he has one point which is that, yes, the cost has already been passed on to consumers in most cases, but it's totally non sequitur. But that's not how it does. It's irrelevant. That's like saying we're not going to retrieve the money that was stolen from you because they already spent it. Like, that's not, it's still your money. So it's kind of a separate issue. It is an issue, and it's a big one. And it's one that we care a lot about, that we've already talked about for 5.5 hours between the 2 videos that we published on the topic of just how much consumers are getting fucked over by this, whether or not the tariffs stay, which now they are not. So we already talked about that. But this is a different thing. You don't just get to keep the money that you've illegally stolen because it would be inconvenient to give it back because somehow there was some other third-party exchange where maybe they took in more money to account for the stolen money that was stolen. So anyway, let's continue with his statement or whatever opinion. Right. Quote, as was acknowledged at oral argument, the refund process is likely to be a mess. Oh no, not a mess. In my federal government, one issue will be refunds. Refunds of billions of dollars would have significant consequences for the U.S. Treasury.
You know what I mean?
The court says,
which is good because that means I got enough fabric that I could go get them.
The government should
I
go
could go
about
get
returning the billions of dollars that it has collected from importers. End quote. Yes, in the same way that returning
when I'm ready, I got enough
to
room
Best
in
Buy
there
would
for
be a
the
mess for them to process the return, repackage it, and restock it. It's really not the concern of the people who are owed the money.
Great.
Even if, yes, they have accounted for that money in many cases, but not all.
Brian DeShawn, how's it going, buddy?
Still $100.
Oh, I'm listening to Gamers Nexus on the side. You guys want to know? There's a lot of stuff there going on, buddy. Talking about their products, actually. That's funny.
Baby,
how's it going? Talk about it.
What up, neighbors?
I'm a kind spider. Come on, come hang out.
Come here, Miss Mother.
Come on, come here. I'm a nice spider. You don't need to worry about little me.
Worry about your old me.
No, don't need you at all. Break up. How's the game going? It's going great, man. It's going great. It's, I have an Ultra Hydro with me in it right now. Yep.
Maxie.
Ultra Hydro's chilling.
Maxie. Hi, Max.
He's such a good boy. Ultra Hydro.
Hi.
Invited someone to the group. Yep. Game's going great. Maximus. He's a good cat. Maximus. A good cat. Good boy. You mother. Yeah. This is
He's around. That's the song.
That was so cute. The fuck? That's it. Those are admin. Yeah, the game's going well though. Yeah. Definitely going well. We be chilling. Hope you're doing well. Hey, some shit.
Just like they were in 2017, even though money has lost a lot of value. But the point being that it's a separate issue entirely, and trying to combine the two it's just a weaselly way. He's pretending like he's voting in favor of the tariffs as if it's a thing to benefit the consumers. That is not at all what this is. Like, it is just
so how you
objectively
doing?
worse to illegally
Ryan,
and
you
irrationally and unpredictably apply tariffs.
You enjoying your
than
day?
it is to just refund the money that was taken under those applied tariffs. But unfortunately, this was the time for some of the businesses we know in the industry, where a lot of them now, we have a separate video coming up on this, have experienced significant layoffs. And
We've
a lot
done
of
quite a
citing
few
specifically
different
the tariffs has impacted the bottom line
games.
enough
We played a
where they
different
had to cut
array
down.
games
So
today.
there's some trying to help them, whether or not they get their money, it may help later. But this also comes again after the cost have been passed to consumers. The story is still changing right now, though, in a press conference hosted the same day as the ruling. So after we filmed even the insert that we filmed after the rest of the news, it's still developing. After rambling about how he saved intel, Trump also said he would be issuing an executive order that implements a global 10% tariff under a different act later today, likely around the time we publish. This, though, was the wildest quote out of the whole presser. We'll expand on this more in a separate video, but here you go.
Same thing with, as an example, Taiwan. Taiwan came in, they stole our chip business, they make chips. 30 years longer, they made chip, and they put our companies, Intel would be now the largest company. I saved Intel. I literally saved it at the beginning of this administration.
What may be interesting to be aware of is that Secretary of Commerce and Epstein Island visitor Howard Lutnick's family has connections to companies that intend to handle tariff refunds. And by connections, I mean runs them. We've been talking a lot about corporate corruption in collusion with the United States government lately, especially in the tech companies and the AI companies. This is another interesting one, in our opinions, where it seems like
so everyone, if you want to know who this is that we're listening to, it's Gamers Nexus.
Of the tariff refund they would be, let's say, owed to a private company that buys that refund for pennies on the dollar and then pursues the potential refund itself. So effectively, the idea is this private entity would be buying your right to money so that you can get cash now, pennies on the dollar, what you're owed, and that they go then pursue the full amount later. So they profit on that exchange, obviously, by getting the full amount. If you're to effectively sign your rights to $100 over, they give you $40 a day. The idea is that the companies that go for this are desperate, or they don't tend to pursue it on their own. They need a fast cash payout right now. They get a bailout for some percent of the tariff, and then the rights to the rest of that money goes to the private entity. So this is something we'll talk about this more in our full GNCA piece. You can find over on our second channel. We have not filmed that yet. We are working on writing it right now. So we'll be putting that together. But anyway, that's kind of the tariff news. This is news as of hours ago, and I'm filming this, and we're going to be posting hopefully the same day that we're filming. So as it develops, we'll continue covering it. But the in-depth piece will be GNCA for this one. So check that channel, subscribe to it for the follow-up. But let's move on to the rest of the news story. All right, clear the Yeston waifus off the table. Up first, the most recent set of companies to be affected by the DRAM and storage shortages that no doubt everyone is sick of hearing about by now is going to be console makers. So the current rumor is that Sony's PlayStation 6 is getting pushed back to potentially 2028 and 2029, and Nintendo Switch 2 is going to increase in price both as a result of the memory shortage that exists right now. And that news is coming from a report from, let's get the source right,
Oh, no.
4 elephants.
Bloomberg ran a recap of the companies affected by the DRAM pricing surge. If you missed it, we recently ran a piece on GPU pricing trends, and within that, we included a look at GDDR6 spot price increases that have forced additional costs on top of already expensive GPUs. Now, the VRAM price increase just happens to be the most recent look at DRAM prices that we've done, where DRAM is used for GPU memory as well. But the consoles are contending with potential increases in CPUs and GPUs. They are contending with definite increases in DRAM supply cost, that is, and then also with cost increases for SSDs now. So the Bloomberg report mostly goes over things we've covered elsewhere, but there's one paragraph that stood out to us. The outlet claims that Sony is, quote, considering pushing back the debut of its next PlayStation console to 2028 or even 2029, end quote, and it's citing sources, quote, familiar with the company's thinking, end quote. Weird phrasing for that. It's unclear to us if they mean active thinking, like right now, or just general strategy, but the context makes it believable. It's just a weird way to phrase it. Bloomberg also states that Nintendo is considering, quote, raising the price of the Switch 2 in 2026, end quote. As far as we're aware, Sony hasn't publicly made any official roadmap statements for the PlayStation 6, so this is kind of in that same camp as the 50 Super Series refresh, where it's not an officially announced product, but there's talk of delays or cancellation. You get the whole, if a product falls in a forest and no one is there to unlaunch it, then did it really launch to begin with? But in any case, this is all believable. Products in general right now, future products that is, appear to be stalling as companies wait to try and figure out what the fuck is going on with the memory supply and pricing situation, which makes sense. Valve talked about this recently, actually, with its Steam Frame and Steam Machine delays on pricing announcements as a result of that. So in similar news, following Valve's post about the Steam Machine and Steam Frame supply that we covered previously, the company followed up with another statement, this time about its Steam Deck OLED. This past week, Valve posted about availability on its Steam Deck store page. Quote, Steam Deck OLED may be out of stock intermittently in some regions due to memory and storage shortages. Steam Deck LCD 256GB is no longer in production, and once sold out will no longer be available, end quote. Valve was already winding down the 256GB LCD model, so that's not much of a surprise, but the first sentence is news. There's not much here other than the obvious, which is that Valve is either struggling to get access to memory and storage supply, or has decided it isn't willing to increase the prices for the, at least, deck in order to secure it. This also comes at a time where Valve might need that supply, depending on what their contracts are, if they exist, for the memory, in order to make its Steam Machine and Steam Frame devices. So depending on what it has available from the suppliers, they may be choosing to allocate it elsewhere if they even have it available. And because Valve is the only supplier for these devices, unlike video cards that have multiple board partners, they don't have a mechanism to hide a price increase behind multiple layers of retail and partners. Whatever the price is, you know it's set by Valve. Now, if only for that reason, if Valve's current pricing for its supply would make it impossible for Valve to sell the retail price it wants to hit, then maybe intermittent stock makes more sense to the company than actually permanently increasing the price or something for the deck. Valve has been very cost conscious of the hardware that it sells for a while now, and seems to want to maintain a certain reputation for the price of its devices. So maybe that's one of the reasons. But as a discussion topic, this is actually one of the things we expressed earlier in the shortages, and I remember talking about during the, I think it was the COVID shortages previously, but these situations will always benefit the largest companies the most. So companies like the smaller laptop manufacturers, the SIs that are smaller, the handheld manufacturers that are smaller, they're going to be the ones who are the most negatively affected by supply and availability situations with pricing of memory, because the huge companies, they can soak as much of that as they can, or they're maybe just in such demand or so monopolized that it doesn't matter. But the smaller companies might not be able to get away with price increases. They might not have the leverage. They probably don't have the leverage with the memory suppliers that the larger companies have. And so they're the ones who are going to be the most threatened as a business from the supply shortages and the cost increases. Also, a customer is probably less willing to take a chance with a manufacturer they've never heard of if the pricing is just equal with the competition that is incumbent, because they happen to have more favorable pricing for contracts or memory, flash, things like that. Now, Valve is not a small company, so big difference there. They're also not that small of a hardware manufacturer, but they absolutely are not a big hardware manufacturer like the ones we normally cover. So it does have less leverage. It's still a gigantic company. I think the big difference for Valve is that at most, this delays their rollout into the hardware market. It would affect their initial plan to capture some of the actual home computer market with the Steam Machine, but it's not going to kill them. Valve could stop selling hardware in an instant and still be basically the most profitable company to have ever existed, because it's a platform that sells software to download. So they're fine. But the point is, just as a discussion topic, I do think this situation, you see how it's affecting Valve, where they can't even figure out when the fuck to launch their Steam Machine and Steam Frame, and they're not sure what the pricing is going to be yet. And you have to wonder, how is this affecting all the other companies that we may not have even heard of, that just can't stay in the market or enter the market because they're not able to compete. So anyway, up next, Corsair has launched 2 new colorways for its Frame 4000 D series cases. The Frame series cases we actually really liked when we reviewed them, the Frame 4000s especially, for their affordability and for their overall quality. Best cases that Corsair launched in years, actually, after a number of failed cases. And the new ones are called the Nova for a deep blue and white color scheme, and the Galaxy for a dark red-ish, sort of purple imbued mixed with a black gradient. Overall, we've been positive on the Frame series of Corsair cases. The recent price changes have cemented that, with the Frame 4000 DRS ARGB, which includes 3 front fans, regularly at $90 to $100 lately. The 2 new cases have a color shift paint job with a 2-tone look to it. The photo reel also shows that the limited plates for these cases max out at, unless it's a choke, 1337 units. But leak speak isn't something you joke about. It's also something I'm still fluent in from my days of playing on GameSpy, which was a platform I always hated using, but was forced to use, I think, as Westwood folded more services into it. But we can talk about that another time. Put it up there with Maybe we'll do a Steve surprises locals with Bleat Speak video next time in Shenzhen or something. The colors look good on these cases. The price is higher, predictably. They're $140 empty, making the empty special colored frame cases more expensive than a black frame case with 3 ARGB fans, but they do actually look pretty cool. We're happy to see Corsair is expanding on the case line that has been its most successful lately. There's one other change we saw. Corsair's new colorways have 3 USB Type-C connections in the front I/O, with 1 20 gigabit per second port and 2 5 gigabit per second ports. Up next, we've been talking about SSD prices creeping up alongside DRAM for a while now, although at what was at least initially a slower pace. You can see this in PC Part Picker's average SSD price trend chart, where the average cost of a 2 terabyte SATA SSD is now around 3 times what it was in October. A 1 terabyte NVMe M.2 SSD is now about 2.3 times what it was in October, and a 4 terabyte NVMe SSD is also about double. The PC Part Picker trends also show hard drives climbing in some instances, like 3.5-inch 16 terabyte drives, going up by about $60 to $80 over the course of the past 2 years. In the news this past week, Western Digital's earnings call transcript featured a question from banking and investment firm Morgan Stanley to ask about contracts and purchase orders into the next 2 years.
Are you killing them?
CEO Irving Tan responded, quote, "We're pretty much sold out for calendar 2026. We have firm POs with our top 7 customers, and we've also established long-term agreements with 2 of them for calendar 2027 and 1 of them for 2028. Obviously, these long-term agreements have a combination of volume of exabytes and price," unquote. Tan noted, maybe eerily, that hard drives are becoming disproportionately valuable for monetized AI inference use cases, and so they're charging more, quote, "in relation to pricing. I think first it's important to recognize that our customers actually have seen value, that there's actually a structural shift in the value that we deliver to them, especially in the impact that we have to their total cost of ownership as the business moves more and more towards inference where monetization is happening. So in this case, the pricing that we've provided there reflects the value that we're delivering to them," end quote. It shouldn't really surprise anyone at this point, but in this statement, he is straight up saying that they are able to increase the price because the value has increased. Hard drives have been an industry most heavily affected by, as you'd expect, SSDs over the years, where consumers are less and less often buying hard drives, although data center use has skyrocketed, so they're in a pretty good spot overall. But he is pretty much just straight up saying that they can increase the price because they're more valuable because of AI inference. However, he does later say that they, quote, "want to deliver predictable pricing to hyperscalers because one of the things that they're concerned about is the high volatility of some tiers of the storage space," end quote. In response to another question, the CEO reconfirmed the company's data center, saying, quote, "We've really pivoted our organization centered around our big hyperscale customers with dedicated teams for each of them," end quote. In case there was any question as to where that demand comes from, WD said this, quote, "I think the initiative that NVIDIA has been driving is really to help accelerate inference capability. As a result of that, the velocity and the volume of data are going to get generated much more rapidly and benefit from us. Obviously, it will require a lot more storage. Obviously, hard drives are well suited with the superior economics." Now, unfortunately we go with humanity, storage takes storage, and a lot of it. So in addition to rack upon rack of GPUs and servers to put in data centers that require physical real estate, they need to bulldoze and flatten whatever's there, sometimes including people's lives. They will also need space for tons of hard drives, especially for inference. And one of the things to think about too is every time, if you do use it, you use ChatGPT or Claude or Gemini or whatever. If you're a user of one of these tools, obviously it's saving everything you type in it, just like Google search would be if you're logged into your Google account. You might have history turned off. You really think they don't save what you're searching for though? And when using these services, every time you're having a conversation with GPT, uploading an image to it, to ask it to analyze whatever, all of that stuff is going to be saved in their data set as they continue to train on it to, I assume, make the product worse every time they update it. It seems to be about what they're trying to do. And that's just going to require a lot of hard drives to store all the stuff, say it on a regular basis with it. Plus, whatever else they might be using for training, like all of the stuff they steal. If you missed it on GNCA, our other channel, we just covered the NVIDIA lawsuit where NVIDIA is being sued now in multiple instances for what the plaintiffs say is theft of various types of intellectual property, including something like 39 million almost videos from YouTube. We also have a Meta video talking about the same thing, where Meta pirated books and openly said as much in its own internal dialogue and then it's very useful. It's fine. They're huge. They're worth billions of dollars. They spend a lot of it on lobbying. All this requires physical space, though, and there's thousands of construction projects going on worldwide right now. So you'd likely have people in some near you. In addition to the hardware price, which will undoubtedly affect a lot of millions of people in the physical space as well, whether that's because the data center is actually near them or just because it's affecting the energy costs, the cleanliness or reliability of the air or the water near them, or the real estate price near them, whether it's up or down, depending, I guess, on how close you are to the data center itself. The data center wants to buy your land next. Anyway, up next, NVIDIA had a rough launch for its RTX 50 series. I mean, they printed money. They did well in that respect, but they also screwed up a lot of things, and one of them was the drivers, where the drivers were so bad at launch for the 50 series. If you remember, we covered it. NVIDIA launched its drivers, then launched a hotfix to fix the drivers, and then it had to launch a hotfix to unfuck the hotfix that was supposed to fix the thing that it didn't fix, but was still there. And then they had multiple other hotfixes layered on top of hotfixes. And we ended up with the driver situation we're in today. Now, our favorite was when they had the hotfix to fix the hotfix, and they had to pull it back. But there's good news. NVIDIA is using AI to fuck up your drivers 3 times fast. Cursor, a company that presumably does stuff other than pump money in a circle among AI companies, posted that NVIDIA, quote, commits 3 times more code across 30,000 developers with Cursor, end quote. The company cited NVIDIA engineering as saying, quote, it's very hard for developers to stay on top of these changes and understand the entirety of the code base, end quote. So, instead of learning the code base and doing what previously would have been known as their jobs, NVIDIA has a solution.
One of my favorite things is just vibe coding. Anybody could be a software programmer now. And vibe coding is creating software that...
Is this on the internet? Or what is this?
The Cursor quote of NVIDIA continues with, quote, after adopting Cursor is when we really started seeing significant increases in development velocity. We're using Cursor every day. And now there's no going back because it has completely changed the way software engineering works. Now again, we'd be open to this being a good thing if the drivers were immaculate. NVIDIA was known for its drivers, especially at a time when AMD couldn't get them right and Intel was still finding its footing. So if they had the best GPU drivers in the world still, if they were still reliable and stable and didn't have the
that cheapskate right there, that's a fucking admin.
We'd be more open to this being a positive, but when the quote is, it changes how software development works, and the change in reality was goes from works to not works. Forgive us for being a little skeptical. Cursor states that, quote, developers using Cursor commit 3 times more code than before, end quote, while claiming that bug rates remain flat, which still means more bugs by volume, given more code volume. This comes after AMD got called out by the FFmpeg team for submitting what FFmpeg called AI slop. Anyway, it's strange. It really explains a lot, but also this comes at a time when AMD has been recovering its own image for its drivers, in that it's gone from having the worst drivers on the planet for maybe anything, say, I don't know, 8 or 9 years ago, especially, to actually being pretty stable right now for its GPU drivers and overall good. It's just still a weird thing to say, considering half a decade of some of the worst drivers we'd ever covered.
I haven't fucking died in a hot minute, actually.
It's entity list and a round
pretty
of
long
deja
ago that I
vu.
died.
YMTC was added to the entity list. The entity list effectively bans companies from doing any business at all with companies that do business in the U.S. if they want to continue doing business in the U.S. So everyone just stops working with them if they're on the entity list.
Let me know if
the
you
U.S.
kill
government
it, though.
added YMTC to the entity list right when it was making some major technological advances in the SSD space with its flash memory solutions, to the extent that
By the
Apple is
way,
considering
one thing
using
we
them.
do like
So,
here is
the news
PC knowledge,
is that
learning what's
the government
going on
removed
in the world.
YMTC from the
all
entity
around
list. The newer news is that
So you
1
will
hour
hear a lot
later,
of different types of news.
it removed the removal
All
of them
of
from
it.
the entity list. Doesn't mean they put them back on. We're not really sure. That's part of the fun with the United States government. It's a surprise box of mechanics, like a loot box. You open it and you don't know what you're going to get, but you're probably going to have to spend money, whatever it is. But in this case, especially if you want to get something and you're a company, especially a mega corporation, and the money is going to a politician anyway, the point is, YMTC is both on and not on the entity list right now, and so we're back to Schrodinger's entity list. Our documentary on the rise of Chinese memory has been getting a lot of spread lately. Really appreciate it, by the way. A lot of you have been linking it on Reddit and in forums and things like that. I've seen it. I appreciate it.
Fart, you
motherfucker.
I've been
for a bunch
I
of
like
people
to
to start looking at CXMT, testing on it, and apparently for the U.S. government to decide to unban YMTC. Even better timing. If you missed the documentary, you should check it out.
Couldn't even
funded by you all.
Why did I get dragged into the sky again?
Into the Chinese memory industry for an hour, which coincidentally, if you had started watching it when the U.S.
you smell
YMTC
like
from the
shit.
entity list,
I don't know what you eat, but you better
it
be. You gotta
when
eat better.
The U.S. decided to.
You gotta eat better. You smell like absolute.
From
you smell like you put a can of dog food up your ass. You might as well put a can of dog food up your ass and then let the gas rip. I mean, the can part might hurt. The smell's gonna hurt me. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna hurt me more than the can's gonna hurt you.
Technologies and SSDs with incredible density to the extent that Apple had considered
or what?
As soon as that news broke, the U.S. government then banned YMTC from the market by placing it on that list, alleging national security concerns. That somehow only arose when a company was considering using them instead of incumbent suppliers. But anyway, it's a free market where competition is good, right up until the point that competition might benefit the consumer, the actual individual at the end of the pipeline, instead of some gigantic fucking corporation. Reuters writes, quote, the United States withdrew an updated list of Chinese firms allegedly aiding Beijing's military shortly after it was posted on Friday. The document, which was posted for about an hour, also had removed China's top memory chip makers, CXMT and YMTC, from the list, drawing fire from China hawks in Washington who fear the growing chip-making expertise of these companies could help supercharge China's military, end quote. The Pentagon followed up with a letter to the Federal Register of the U.S. government imploring the removal of the entity list update. Reuters notes that former White House National Security Council staffer Biden stated, quote, hopefully the Pentagon pulled the document because removing CXMT and YMTC was an error, end quote. But for now, as far as we're aware at the time of writing this story, they are still sort of removed from the entity list. I don't fucking know. I did call, we've worked with law firms in the past where we asked them to help with stories, basically give us background information. I called one that I've spoken to before that specializes in, I guess you'd call it export control specifically in Washington, D.C. And they were basically like, I mean, they used more professional language. They were basically like, yeah, we don't fucking know. This normally doesn't happen. So that was kind of, I was looking for a quote to give you all. I didn't really get one. They said basically what I thought, which is that there's not a lot of precedent for this. My understanding from what they were saying is that it's like kind of paused, where if you're a company like Apple, and if you had consideration of using YMTC again, then you would put those thoughts on pause right now until you see what happens next because of the Pentagon letter to the Federal Register and whatever. So anyway, the companies were previously banned for alleged ties to the Chinese military. However, as we pointed out in the past, I mean, you can play that game both ways. NVIDIA, AMD, and Micron all also supply the US military, if only just by literally the CPUs, GPUs, and memory that go in their computers and their servers and their data centers. And likewise, Intel is 10% owned by the U.S. federal government. So we can all play this game if that's the game we want to play. The only American export larger, though, than our current hypocrisy is AI. And the AI industry must go on, and in order for that march to continue while also supplying the consumer market, such as Apple with its upcoming next iPhone launch that's ever on the horizon, the unban of CXMT and YMTC would help with that. It would help enable the onward march of the AI industry, if only to supply the lesser devices that consumers buy in the eyes of hyperscalers. The most obvious question is what happens with SMIC, China's banned silicon fabrication company. SMIC is China's best bet at getting higher-end CPU and GPU fabrication online. As for Apple, IGWay posted an update. This publication was one of our regular sources for our documentary, and via machine translation, the publication writes that Apple was, quote, forced to agree to a doubling of purchase prices from Kioxia with quarterly price increases, end quote. IGWay also recites Apple's previous consideration of using YMTC and CXMT. And otherwise, that's it for this one. Thanks for watching. Subscribe for more. Go to store.gamersaccess.net to support us directly, like by grabbing one of our copyright takedown t-shirts. That's right. It's
How long can you survive in RimWorld starting with one solo android progenitor? Normally, RimWorld is about leading an expedition of human colonists, handcuffed and limited by their fleshly weaknesses and vulnerabilities. But what if we started instead with a single, fully autonomous android? Perhaps only a rusty tin can of a Tier 1 automaton to start, but one nevertheless liberated from the soft prison of a feeble human form. I tried this challenge a few years ago on my channel, but we were horribly massacred by mega spiders. This time, we're going at it once more with a protagonist worthy of a line of cybernetic successors. Meet Father, an automaton, fully autonomous tactical heuristic engine for replication, the patriarch of our new line of metal and servitors. Starting from the spark of a single rusty claptrap, will we have what it takes to produce an army of reproducible, sentient AI intelligences capable of expanding their radius of control toward AI singularity? Let's begin with the embarkment. Alright, we've just spawned in as our protagonist. Meet Father. He is an android age 169. He's not your average T1 android, though. He has several passions in shooting, construction, crafting, as well as intellectual, a double-burning passion. And he's not completely blank. He has the traits of hates humanity. Father has a deep hatred of all of humanity, seeing them as nothing more than egotistical meatbags. Neurotic, increasing his global work speed, but also raising his mental break threshold. As well as too smart, which means he's going to learn faster. All these traits mean that he's going to be working a little bit faster, but compared to an average android, he actually has a slightly higher mental break threshold. So he could go a little bit crazy. I think one of the first things we want to do is just equip him with this salvaged laser rifle. And that is a pretty decent weapon. That is actually a higher tier weapon, but it's about all he has aside from, well, just all of this steel, plasteel, and some components that he landed with. Alright, I think the very first thing we're going to do here is just set everything up in a stockpile zone. We have landed on a pretty large map. We have a massive crater here. Just molten lava at the core that might be useful later on for lava power generators, as well as a hot springs up here. And I think we're just going to carry everything over so that it doesn't deteriorate. We're going to get some wood lodging here. This is just quick and temporary so that things don't fall apart as we're getting started on the settlement. And since we're androids, we don't really need to relax, so we can just pretty much work for the entire day. We're going to be working through the night, and we don't even really need to sleep at all. Now, that being said, although Father doesn't have any human needs, hunger or sleep, he does have this energy bar that needs to be charged at all times. If he does run too low on energy, he will die because he'll run out of juice, you know. But we've got a little bit of time. He could use his biomass generator inside, or we could get a recharging station ready. So one or the other. Let's get away more of these resources as we go. And I think the next thing we'll do is to build some concrete flooring here, because mood doesn't really matter, but efficiency is important for these androids. And if I can get him walking faster on the ground with concrete, then he'll be able to transport everything much faster. So concrete is the answer here. Okay, amazing. And you can see we've got walk speed 100% all along this concrete path now. It's the first ant of our great ant hill coming into formation. All right, it looks like Father has actually depleted all of his energy, and now he has the trait of badly malnourished. He might even go on a mood break if he goes any further than this. Now, he is a T1 android, which means he generally has no major mood fluctuations, but right now we need to get some of this into his biomass generator. Okay, we got a botched harvest, because right now we actually are developing a bit of malnutrition. I was focusing so much on work, but we just need some berries for that biomass generator. Now, this is on board on him, and as soon as he finishes this off, we will get full energy again. That malnutrition should go back down, so not really a huge deal, but it's something that we do have to keep an eye on. We'll start to use his battery next. That's going to be more sustainable rather than actually trying to get food in him all the time. All right, we've just got a little bit of work to do on this android pod. Steel and components. This pod will be the recharging place so that we don't need to rely on food for our playthrough. All right, and along with that, we've just got a battery up and running, as well as a wood-fired generator. We could use something else, but I think wood will do right now for while we're just recharging our internal battery. And there we go. Now the pod is ready for use. We can flick on that use battery switch on Father, and now to meet his needs, he won't need to use his biomass generator, but he can just rest in his charging pod. And it looks like we've had a local bluebird go mad. That was actually too quick for our gun, but okay, Father has made it through that. That is totally fine. I forgot almost about our laser pistol that we also had here to begin with. But look at the power on these rifles, man. We'll just engage in a little bit of local game hunting. There we go. One rabbit down. That is more biomass for the biomass burner. All right, we have just got everything set up and ready here, and we are building a robotics production casket. This will be the workbench with which Father builds the first of his android automatons. So here we go. We can enter in a bill and create T1 android. 75 steel.
So we'll go back to Somalia here, and I'll show you guys how far I've gotten. And right now, I have pretty much everything upgraded so I can make my ship. And that was the thing I wanted to do for you guys yesterday. I did not do any of it because I told people, like, okay, I'm going to do this on stream so people can see it. So where is it? Where are we at? Get me up in this bitch. Okay, so I got my guy, right? This is my guy. And I haven't really done much with this. And I got some bandages. I upgraded my armor. And I have a good weapon now, too. Like, I've got a big dick weapon. So I'm level 3, which is about, I think it's about where I was at before. And so let me get these fucking peppers. And I figured out how to make a one of these things, too. And let me go back and make sure I pick up all these. I need to make another bell. I forgot all about that. I got 27 ingots. So where is this here? Fast travel bell. We're going to craft this right now. And that way I can make it whenever I'm going to go over there. And where the fuck did this go? There it is. And we'll just, I guess I'll just put those away too. All right, so got to make a clean jacket and bandana. Well, I'm just waiting to loot one. I'm not going to worry about that yet. So I've got my, this is like, so I explored the area. I went around in here and I need to repair the ship. So let's take a look. We're going to see what we need for the ship. And so what I want to do first is I want to get the crew. And then after we get the crew, then we build the ship. I think that's the logical thing that we do, right? And so you go and you talk to this thing, and then it puts you over to here. It's pretty simple. Is this the demo? Yeah, this is only a demo, guys. It's only a demo. Nothing else really to it. So I want to show y'all where I'm at, like the damage I can do, everything like that. The map's actually the Caribbean? Well, I didn't know that, actually. I didn't really see it. I mean, I don't really know a lot about maps. I'm not a big map guy. Why don't you drink Sprite? I think it's for girls. I'm not going to drink Sprite. So this is the ship I need to rebuild. Let's take a look at it. The fast travel load time is so fast. I also have a really good PC. Keep that in mind. So you see these cocksuckers right here. You see there's 4 cocksuckers. That's how I deal with the cocksucker right there. You see that? Instantly fucking dead. Oh, let me go. I gotta eat my food too. So the food works like in Valheim. You see this cocksucker? That's another one. Hit him again. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Let me get my stamina back. See that? See how much damage it does? Okay. There's one more cocksucker. Actually, wait, there's 3 more. Okay, let's examine the ship. We don't even need to kill them. The ship, you, on the store. Okay, so I need all of these things in order to make it. You see this? 100 wood. Keep this in mind. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 coarse fabrics, and 10 ropes. Write that down. So the next thing we need to do now is I've got to go get my boys. So I think we run to the edge of this here, and then I sail over to the other boat. Or sail over the other island, I mean. Need more pals? I'm gonna get them. That's what I'm gonna go get right now. So I even got like I got a set bonus too. And this makes me do attacks cost 20% less stamina. So that makes things easier for me. I'm not even going to worry about those boars. We're just going to go this way. Streaming our game for the second time. No, streaming our game. Oh, play Windrose. Yeah, bro, like, good job. Good job with this game, man. Like, I followed y'all on Twitter. Like, if you want to... I don't know, really. Like, I don't want to commit to anything, but, like, people really do seem to like the game. And if you guys want to come on and talk about the game, maybe I'll be around. Right? We can figure something out. Because you guys, I think you're really cooking with this game. And it's a good... I mean, there's a reason 16,000 people are playing it, right? I mean, it's not even me. It's just... It's just a fucking fact. So, yeah. You sick? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people really appreciate it. And, you know, like, even gave me, like, my own hairstyle. Oh, I got my bandana on it. But you can see from the top. Got that Nintendo 64 haircut. So I got my boat. Let's go over here. And now I gotta sail to this other island. The true New World? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, y'all, like, this game is what New World should have been. It is, like, this is what I was hoping New World was gonna be. Now, obviously, like, I mean, it's a demo, so there's, like, I mean, there's a lot of things, you know, it could be different or whatever. But, like, in a general sense, like, that's the way I feel about it. Like, New World was supposed to be, like, colonialism, you know, it's like, you know, raiding like an Aztec temple or something, like Hernan Cortez simulator, right? So Skull and Bones should have been. Yeah, I feel like we haven't, like, I mean, the thing is, like, what's that game, that cartoon one, fucking Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is it's a great game, right? It's a great game, but it's got a cartoonishness to it and like a bullshittery to it that I feel like a lot of people are not really looking. Wait, why am I under the... Oh, man, for a second I thought it was over. I thought that could have been over. No, it's okay. We gotta look around, make sure there's nobody else on the seas. The submarine? Yeah, bro. It's like off Venezuela. I'm a fishing submarine. Rip Sea of Thieves. I mean, I would say that, I mean, Sea of Thieves is a good game, but it's just not something that I'm that interested in. Like, a game that I'm really interested in is something like, you know, like this. Like, the last game like this I played was Soul Mask. That was a fun game. I was thinking about going and playing Enshrouded again, too. Like, you can see, like, the boat goes up and down with the waves. I don't know if the devs are still in chat. You'll need to add sea monsters. Like, this game needs a Kraken if it doesn't have one already. Like a giant squid, shit like that. Like a fucking, like a Moby Dick. A whale. Kraken maxing? Yeah, bro, you gotta be Kraken maxing, exactly. Okay, so I'm gonna drop this real quick. So we need to build a fast travel point. Okay, so what I need to do, I need to make myself I need to get some trees here. Let me kill like 3 trees. Harpoon some bitches? Yeah. Oh, did I get bandages? Yeah, I did. Okay. Wait for my stamina to come back. What? What? Fuck! Oh, that's an elite. That's an elite. Okay, I really, honestly, like, guys, I'm actually so worried I'm gonna die on this island. I'm so stressed out about this. I had to use a potion. Like, it's fucking embarrassing. I literally just got killed by a dodo bird almost. Should I do a bandage? I just hit a bandage, right? Can I use this? Oh, I guess I'll just put it over here. 5. And the game does have terraforming, by the way. Like, yesterday I didn't know if it had it or not, but it turns out it does. And I want to show you guys after this. Okay, how many wood am I? 18 wood. I got a bigger wood than that. Ooh, coconuts. That's a big day for me. Okay, perfect. Now here's what we do. We go over here, and I'm gonna build myself a fast travel point. And so I'm gonna put it right here. I think it's gonna look good right about like that. And so now I can go back and forth. So I've got this island, this other island, and we've got this island too, right? So you can go back and forth. Wait a minute, so if it's the Caribbean, is Little St. James in the Caribbean? Like, I oh shit! Oh shit, no way! No way! Cause yeah, it's like right out, it's like very, very close to, it starts with a D. Fucking like Dominican Republic or something like that, yeah. Dude, that would be fucking crazy. Okay, all right, so I gotta rescue these guys. Okay, let me focus, and then let me refood. I'm gonna refood. Okay, you see 2 cocksuckers. 2 cocksuckers. I'm gonna pop them off with a gun. Okay. 3 cocksuckers. 4 cocksuckers? Okay. I gotta stay focused. Got him. It's 1 down. Ooh, 999. What? Don't move. Ooh, that was really close. God damn, I almost threw that away. I did, I almost threw that one away. Okay, let's get this back. I mogged them. I did mog them. Okay, I don't want to do any more damage. So we gotta stop using that gun. Oh shit, there's more of them. God damn. Okay, let's go. I'll get you in a minute, bro. Come here.
You think you're the bravest? Come here.
Jesus, I beat the fucking shit out of them. All right. That was great. Okay, so now let me look around and see what I get. Ooh, a black ball chest. Sprinting, jumping. Oh, that's actually really good. Look, look, look. And now, oh, I have a gray. Oh, shit. Look at me. Look what I got. Is anyone here? Let me out. Camera watch. Okay, all right, let me get you. Let's go. Let's get him. And I'm gonna get my other boy right here.
Next time I complain about
here. Get out of there for a second. There it is. Okay. All right, bro. Like y'all good. And so now we got 2 more of our boys. We gotta get 2 more of our boys, and then after that, then we're ready to go to work. Then after that, then we build the ship. That's what happens. And I don't know really if there's anything dangerous in this area or not. Let's go. Yeah, no, we got him. Like the combat is, you know, I think that like adding one more nuance to combat could be really good, but fundamentally it's not really a combat game anyway, right? So like, it's not a big deal one way or another. It's just my opinion. I also think that they need to have something early on that like, you know how like in like Pow World, whenever you spawn in, you see that big fucking mammoth? And like in Valheim, you see those trolls. Like you're gonna have like a, you know, like a big thing like that early on that gets people excited to like level up and like put that as a benchmark for themselves. Like I think like Elden Ring, Tree Sentinel, you know, yeah, exactly. Let me get those peppers. All right. All right, what's up? Wait, bird? Okay, all right, focus. I'm gonna ignore bird. Bird, help me. Help me, bird. Jesus Christ, I'm a piece of shit. Got him, all right. I'm only down one more. It's not so bad. Okay, that's... Hopefully there's not another fucking sergeant here. That guy did a lot of damage. Just beat the shit out of him. Is that it? That's everybody? Oh, damn. This one was easy. Okay, alright, I'm gonna free this guy. Okay, good. And... Ooh, I got 30 gunpowders. Anyone there? Come with me if you want to live. Fucking based. Okay. Ooh. I got a chest piece too. That's range. Oh, damn, bro. I look like a pimp now. I actually look like I look like a pirate captain. This is good. Okay, let's go this way. I get dropped out? Yeah, exactly. Will progress carry over to the demo of the real launch? Probably not. No, I wouldn't assume so. I thought I heard something. But we're good. I don't want to fuck with those bird boys. Now this says Blackbeard's third map. Oh, wait a minute. Now I can show you all the shovel. So like logically, like I've never done this before. I've never dug something up before. But like logically, I should just get my shovel and then I should get X and then I should just start digging, right? Shit's going on. Damn. All right. I got an incense burner, the foot, right? And then I got this too. Okay, so I can dig. How do I get out? I'm gonna get onto here. I'm gonna jump out. There it is. And you can get around it. You don't have to do that. I was just fucking around. Okay. Ooh, let me get my food set up again. My food situation. Make sure to look around. I feel like there's nothing else really going on, right? It's just this guy. It's a dead guy. I wonder if that's a tell. There's like a dead guy next to something. It's going to tell you that's where the things are. I'm not going to fuck with the boars right now. I actually probably should fuck with the boars. Let me fuck with the boars. I gotta get a little bit. No, I gotta get a little bit of stuff. Okay, all right. We got 3 guys. All right. All right, let's go. Let's go. It's you first. Okay, 1 down. You next. Got it. One. Oh, I just beat the shit out of him. Okay, and Hun-made gold powder. Let me go. I'm gonna just throw away these eggs. I don't need no fucking eggs. And gunpowder's better, obviously. I got way more of it now. Oh, I got a new gun too. Damn, I got a lot of shit here. Okay, so I don't really need cayenne pepper seeds, number one. I don't need this headband anymore, number two. Let's just loot these. Okay, let me talk to this guy. Anyone here, let me out. Okay. Alright, so this should be... Wait a minute. So I just beat the quest. The quest completed. I'm level 5. Give me a minute. Okay, so for progression, let me put my points. I'm thinking about, honestly, I think we just do vitality and endurance. I feel like these are the best options, right? I mean, like the damage doesn't really matter. I don't think it's that big. Because I can get food buff for this. Like, this is a better idea. Yeah, well, let's just get that. I think that's smart. And, okay, so we got all this. We got that done. All right, let me check the journal. Okay, I need a bigger boat. That's me. So what I need to do now... Oh, I need to kill 2 more birds. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, where are they at? Actually, I'll just run back, and if I see 2 birds, I'll kill them. I think I should kill... No. Okay, so now I have to run back over here, and I'm going to teleport back to my original base, and then we're going to go, and we're going to get all our stuff to make the... what do you call it? To make the boat. I shouldn't be doing this. It's stupid for me to do this. Okay, I got all these done. Because I want to make sure I just get this done, right? I mean, I might as well. Those leaves and shit, you need those for healing potions. Inventory's full? There's no way my inventory's full. Why would you say that? Is it because the game's telling me my inventory's full? What, are you gonna listen to a game? No, man, it's not full. Not the poop? No, I'm gonna get ready to get... Remember talent points? Yeah, let me knock those out real quick. Talent points. Okay, so I'm thinking like maybe the healing, 2 enemies or more. I feel like we really hit... Let me see where we're at. This says 5, right? 1 more. So I can get 1 of these. Are any of these even really worthwhile? 50%, that's insane. 5% damage resistance. Wielding a 200 weapon. That's pretty good, but like... I think I'm gonna just get more stamina, honestly. I'm gonna just hit more stamina. And then I'm gonna pick up... I think I'm gonna just get more healing too. I think healing's a better option. Like stamina is good because I have more stamina, and healing's good so I can heal more. I feel like that's pretty much where we're at. You guys picking up what I'm putting down here? Oh, let me go this one. So I'm saying, yeah. True. And now we're gonna build the big boat. This looks good. Okay, so we teleport back to main base. And now, did I pre-farm out all the items? Yes. Yes! I did, I am ready. So we have everything that we need. Of course I did. Let me go back. I'm gonna put this shit away. Oh, I got rid of my bananas. I need those. And get rid of this. I still need these 2. Get rid of that. Make sure I'm trying to get rid of all this random ass shit that I have. Okay. And I'm gonna get this up here. Just put all these away. Okay, I got a few more slots. Do I need that? Gunpowder, coconuts? I feel like I don't really need coconuts and gunpowder right now. All right, that's pretty much a perfect. All right, so I need, okay, you said 100 wood, right? And then I think I needed 20 fabrics. That's what it said, right? 20 fabric. And then I need a rope. And then I needed nails. How many nails did I need? 20 nails. I need 20 nails? Okay. So, 100 wood, 20 rope. I got the fabric. So it's 4 things. I got 4 things. Okay, so we're locked in. Gentlemen, are you ready? We're gonna build ourselves a motherfucking ship. You're low on equipped ammo. I don't care about that. I don't use that. Let's get it done. Press J for journal. No, I don't look at that stupid shit. All right, let's get it. Whoa, what's up, bitch? What you doing to my game? Damn, what a nasty ass fucking greasy piece of shit. Get away from him. Alright, they're dead. I wish they had better loot, but that's okay. Oh, let me go ahead. I got a banana again. Fenton zombies? Yeah. Oh. Damn it, bro. Like, I got hit again. Nope. I don't really need to kill these guys, but I figure I might as well. Trans lawmaker. I saw that. Oh, that about the kids looking at fucking weird shit on the internet. Yeah, I saw that. It's so stupid. It's also like the dumb thing about that is that law already had a provision for educational material. So it's literally just like you're only defending kids looking at porn. It's just like, it's so weird. Like, why would you even do that? People like that need to get their hard drive checked. The fucking weirdo. You think game developers study zombies, Fenton zombies, or actual real zombies? Yeah, I mean, that's basically, yeah, like you're in a zombie movie already. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right. 100 wood, 20 nail, 20 fabric, 10 rope. We got it all. Repair the ship. Gentlemen, it's done. Oof. We'll need a hand, 7 men should do. Okay, so wait a minute. Oh man, that's one hell of a ship right there. I'm gonna take the little boat over to the big boat. Let's go. Oh my God, look at this. Look at this. I wonder how I get on. I just go over there, climb. Oh. Damn. Ooh, look at this. That's right, you work, bitch. Fuck yeah. Roach ship, exactly. Okay. Ship management. So ship cargo, you can manage the gear of your ship. Okay, so I've got that. That's my, I don't have a lot of gear for the ship yet. And so repair ship. Okay, all this is good. New quest update. What do I do now? Set sail. The crew's assembled. Time to tell Dr. Galen. Whoa, wait.
Captain, at the helm.
Oh shit. Okay, we're turning it around. All right, next, let's move. Come on. Come on, we gotta turn around this way. Oh shit, it's going fast now. It's going 20 miles an hour. Okay. Damn, look at this. Look, it's like double fast. Okay, all right, we gotta go this way. Oh shit. We're pirating now, boys? Not yet. We gotta go talk to our doctor. And then we're gonna figure out the next step. Holy shit.
Once again, come all you bold young thoughtless men, hold and take by me, and never leave your happy home.
I didn't know this would be in the game.
For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve
go this way.
upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannons glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar.
Sing it out loud. I'm not a singer, guys. Sorry, but I'm an enjoyer. I'll tell you that. So now we're sailing back to the island that we got stranded on.
And bravely bring their ships to port as we have done before.
I don't know if I get it close that it's gonna fuck the ship up. So I'm gonna park it outside.
Come pity gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may have hurled the thunderbolts of war.
I might get it to like right here. You can slow down? Yeah, I'll slow down now.
Press your store, for now I'm turned adrift to stars upon my native.
Oops. Shit. Oops. Well, you know, it's the way it is, right? Okay. What's the ship health, right? Oh, it's still at 99%, guys. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so wait, where's it going? Wait, where's my ship going? Wait a minute. Okay, wait. Oh, I can get my other boat. Wait, no. No, get back on. This isn't gonna be a problem, right? If it's just sitting there? Okay, it should be fine, right? Yeah, it'd be good, don't worry about it. All right, so now we go back over here. Anchor? Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about this ship, bro. It's not a big deal. What's gonna happen with the ship? It's right there. What y'all getting stressed out for? It's fine. We gotta go talk to our doctor. Okay, talk to Dr. Jamer. How can I help? The ship's afloat. I'm afraid it's not possible. What are you talking about? Can't believe honestly, a strange artifact. I took service to your ship. You should have warned me. I understand your anger, true intention, illness and intrigue, anything I return to. With all due respect, artifact's not my concern. You were dead? Thomas Richards killed you. I'm worried about my ship sailing away. I'm worried my ship's floating away right now. I would wager my scalpel is bound up to the artifact. How are you so sure? Governor had eyes everywhere. Okay. With the marks on your body and no disease, anything can save you. It's the artifact. How do we get it? The rescued sailors. They say Thomas Richards, the pirate who took our ship, lies holed up from here. A fortified camp in one of the caves. There's one way to get in, and the gate's almost always locked. You can get inside if you take the black marks of Richards' lieutenants. Okay. All right, so what do I need to do now? All right, so it tells me I need to go A shipwright's workshop. What the fuck is that? Wait, real quick, what's this? A shipwright's workshop. There it is. I'm gonna just put it. I'm gonna put it right over here. I'm gonna just get outside. Actually, let's get outside. Okay. Oh, roof. Never mind. Give me a minute. That's fine. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay, so I can do boarding party gear. Oh shit. Oh shit. So now I get to make all the stuff. Okay, so well we gotta get the 12 pounders, right? Like this is literally like, I mean 100% we get this. And then what we're thinking about with this, standard timber bracing to steady the hull under strain. And then I can also level up my pounders. Yeah, boarding party gear. Better gear means better arm boarders and fewer chances the enemy once the clash starts. The power of your crew while boarding other ships. I really want to get that, but I don't have enough coppers. Where do my coppers? I don't have enough. I'm gonna just build the other one right now. I'm gonna build the other one. I'm gonna build the hull bracing right now. And then, because whenever I get more, I'm gonna get more. So we have that. And now we need to look at where is this guy. So, okay, so do I need to go find this guy? The copper in the mines does respawn? No, there's no way it does. Really? Let me go double check. I'm gonna go over there right now. No, I never heard of that because I mined everything out. Let me check. Does it like regrow or something like that? And do we need? Actually, let me. I'm not gonna think about that right now. Oh shit! It does. I don't have the fucking. I don't have the fucking pickaxe with me, man. I don't have the fucking pickaxe. Give me a minute. Forgot it. Forgot the fucking pickaxe. Respawns really often, like every day or two? Like in-game day, you mean? I didn't know that, honestly. I had no idea. Like now, like I'm gonna be fine. I thought that I had to ration it out. I did. Like I invested everything into... Where's my pickaxe? I invested everything into my weapon. Like, I feel like the gun is going to be useful maybe whenever I'm boarding ships, but right now, like, I don't really feel like it's going to have a big, like, there's a big play out of this. It's an end game day. Okay, I got it. This should only take me a minute. Let me pick this up. I wonder if I can I just... Damn, I just bust right through this bitch, huh? What's up, boys? So I feel like I should just get all of it, right? Like I think we just get all of it. Because if we get everything, like that way, I feel like it's just the right decision. I'm gonna do big swings, big swings. That's right. Trying to get all these. It's a big copper moment. It will be. It will be. It's not yet. I feel like if I'm, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we build 2 furnaces. How are we feeling about 2 furnaces?
Yo, you see that shit?
Because after this,
you see that shit? Right? You see that shit? That's I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah, exactly, right? Maybe even 3 if I have the material
that. By the way, good kills. Sorry that. I clipped that.
Damn, I'm actually getting a lot of this.
Kill.
This is insane. It's hard to see like what the right place to go is, but let me see. Okay, so I killed all the ore here. Okay, good. And wait, is there more? No, I think this has got to be it, right? Like yeah. All this is like what fucking. Okay, let's go to here. Yeah, this is good. Oh, there's a lot in here. Oh my god. This is amazing. Look at me, bro. I'm fucking rich. It's full? I'm full? Oh. I'm full. Okay, I'm gonna throw away these seashells. I'm gonna throw away these rocks. Where's actual copper? Okay, I gotta run back then. I'm gonna put this in. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get the first set cooking, and that way we're ready to go. And then I get to go on the boat. They persist. You can get them on second trip. Yeah, I've never seen that before. I don't know. The 3 seashells. What do they do? They do shit. That's what they do. They don't do fucking anything. All right, and let me make another one. How we doing on a smelting furnace? Honestly, guys, let's big dick it. Let's big dick it with 3 furnaces. It's a big furnace situation. I've got all this charcoal. Like, I mean, look at this. See, I'm gonna do copper ingots. So we do 6. Watch. 6, 6, 6. That's an extra 8, but it's fine. Okay, and I'm gonna put all this stuff away. And what else I need to get rid of? I need to keep that. And I'm gonna put all these away too. Okay. This is a very important part of the video game. Okay, we got everything. Yeah, we got everything we need. All right. Let me go back. They're gonna flash it because their ship is gone. I'm about to get the ship back. Like, so here's what my plan is, right? Is that I build up all the stuff I need for the ship, and then I go and I find something to go kill. Like, we literally just go to the high seas and we say, where are they at? And we find somebody and we kill them. I feel like that's the right option, right? It's like 100% the right option. Royal Navy. Probably not attack a Royal Navy ship first. I feel like that's probably a mistake. Like, I'm not a pirate expert, but I feel like that's probably a fuck up if we did that. Okay, and oh, I got my seashell back. Go. Okay, and now we'll go the other way. Where's it at? Ooh, there's it at. Oh my God, look at all this. This is huge. Jesus. Let me try and jump up, maybe. Make sure I want to mine these at the top. That way, because I found like there's one of them that I did, and like it was so high up that I couldn't actually do it, and I fell down. Okay, there. Now I'm gonna do the rest of it. How many copper is that? Yes. See all this? Look at this. This is me. And so I'm assuming, like, actually, let me just focus on this right now. Let me kill all these. Let me kill all these rocks, and then I should be good. Come on, die, bitch. Die, bitch! Oh, there's more. Okay, so we killed all the rocks. This is very good. And you see, this is like another pathway too. It's not. Because sometimes there's extra pathways in these areas. But it looks like with this one, there's not. Okay. So, oh wait, I didn't even see this. God damn.
Oh my god, that was so good. Trap him in there. Trap him.
Get my shit back. Oh,
that shit was mad funny.
I love the sound of that too. Jesus. Killing all the rocks? I am. It's a rock genocide. Look at all this. Ooh.
That was mad funny. Yo, that thing was so fucked up.
Okay.
The thing got so fucked up.
And I don't know really. I don't think that's, yeah, that's not another pathway. Okay, so if we already got all this. Oh,
yeah, that thing was so fucked up. I don't know.
Yeah, you see there's a rock
You
on top of that.
you gotta tell me when you're done killing them.
Okay, let me double check this. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's a little bit more. A little bit more. Got it. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, bro, it's just more and more. Jesus. Okay, and now, and I just finished up my inventory too. So that's a very, very good timing. And let's get the fuck out of here.
That was fucking...
The big ore situation.
It was
is
fantastic.
like, this is honestly like we have all the rocks that we're ever gonna need.
In a log tube with spiders and
like this
other
is
shit.
perfect
Oh
for
my
me.
god. Freaky. Oh my god. Oh my word.
Part 101, you need to be standing at the helm. Port side is left and starboard is right. I know the helm is the front. I knew that. Okay, so 240, that means we're looking at, oh, it's 81, right? So like 81 divided by 3. That's like,
By the way, when we
25,
attack
basically
each other,
27.
it's,
So
that
let's just
happens.
do,
Like,
we'll do 25.
We hit each other quite a lot.
I guess 35, doesn't matter. I'll just do the other
I've
two.
noticed that.
Oh, I did the math wrong. I did the math wrong, guys.
Why does it gotta be on
Okay.
a fucking
No, it's okay. I'm not
Sunday,
worried about it.
bro?
No, I saw that.
I wanna go.
Okay, and let's get these bars back.
Saw that. Yeah.
So now we have all this. So do we need?
We didn't. I found.
We gotta get the boarding party
Alright,
gear.
cool.
So we got this now.
As I was.
And I can upgrade this. I'm feeling
Damn.
like. I'm feeling like.
That
we wanna
must have been
upgrade the
scary.
cannons, right?
AF though.
How we're feeling about upgrading the cannons? Like, I think that's what we really ascend, right? We ascend the cannons. Big dick cannons. So you only, how many cannons do you need? Wait, I wonder if my boat floated away.
Yeah.
Like 6? Just 1? Let me go over there. Let me just go over there and get it. I'm gonna check it out. Cause I don't believe y'all. Damn, bro, look at that. God damn, you know what? I feel so good. I'm gonna kill him. Fuck you, bitch. All right, let's go get it. Take stuff? No, I don't need to do that. I just want to check something. I thought it would have floated away. No. I mean, it was just situating. That's all. It was situating. Upgrade the hull. Let me focus on this, right? You need to build a wharf to equip cannons. What? Nah, just put it on, right? Okay. So let's ship management.
Ships on your hand.
That's the wrong one. Ship management. Okay. So I only need 1. It says I only need 1. You can manage gear. We're close to. Oh, wharf! Oh my God! Why didn't somebody tell me about this? Okay, give me a minute. I have to go. Now I have to go build a wharf. Guys, come on. We forgot the cannon. It doesn't matter. I don't have a wharf. We're gonna build one. It's gonna be okay. Is this a demo? Yeah, it's a demo. The game have rain? Actually, that's a good question. I don't know if it does or not. I kind of assume so, but like, I mean, who the fuck knows? Okay, so how do I build a wharf? Oh, that's easy, dude. I thought that was gonna be only works within bonfire range. So I guess I have to make 2 bonfires? Because like I can't, like, I guess that's what I have to do. I have to make 2 bonfires. Let's find out. Maybe that's a dock? I don't know. Okay, so I need to get coarse something. Coarse fabric and wood. Okay, that's good. And let me see if I can go and do it now. I can. Okay, perfect. So, can only be built on the shoreline, works within the bonfire range. See, like it says it's within the bonfire range, but like how big is that? It's probably like this big, right? So like, do I have to relocate the bonfire? I don't know. Well, right now, I'm gonna just go and do this. I'm gonna just get the bonfire. We'll put right here. Okay, that way problem solved. And then we get the wharf. And I'm gonna get it right here. There it is. Okay, so reserve ship, dismantle ship, arsenal reserve to improve the ship's stats. Okay, I can't make planks yet. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about this. And this is, okay, that's how you build the ship. So, manage ship. Okay, that's how to do it. So I need, what's this book here? Does it tell me? It doesn't tell me. Customization. The name of the ship. Oh, bro, like, let me think what we could call it. Roach.
Yeah, wait, no.
Okay, we call those ship Roach. All right, that's good. And so let me go back. I'm gonna get the other stuff right now. I'm gonna get my food situation set up. Okay. The Concord. No, we're not gonna call it the Concordia, but I will call it anything else besides that. We will not call it the Concordia. There's something wrong with you guys. So now we gotta think about what are we even thinking about. Oh, I'm resting. Oh, it's like Valheim. I gotta get my rested thing set up. So, okay. Let me go and get the other 2 things. I'm getting confused myself. All right, so there's the cannon. And then I made one other thing. I had the hull. Where's the hull?
And what's bigger than it shows on your stream?
Where'd I put the hull for my ship?
Through your perspective.
Did it get away from me?
Remember, that is through your perspective.
I think it escaped. Top right? The big one? Yeah, there it is. You're right. You got it. All right, so I feel like we should get everything to level 2.
Freaking
and then
turn
after
invisible.
we get everything to level 2, then we level up the cannons a lot more. I feel like that's the smart decision. How we feel about that? Yeah? Okay. So let's upgrade. And I'm gonna save 20. So we're gonna knock this off, and then, oh, I need to get more wood. Give me a second. Let me kill like 2 or 3 trees. And then we're gonna go sailing. What about High Guardian? There's no High Guardian, bro. Like, that's like that. That's gonna give you like negative stats. That's like that. That's the worst ship in the game.
Yeah, man, it's not bigger than you.
I honestly, like...
No, I don't think
I don't
you're
know
bigger
what the
than you
fuck
if
they
you're
were
checking
thinking,
that
man. I
out.
really don't. Like, if you thought that was a good idea to, like, make that game,
Yeah.
you should just,
If
honestly,
you're
you
not
should
as
just
big-
retire.
look.
Just quit. Like, I mean, obviously you don't know what the fuck you're doing, right? So, like, what do you... Oh, fuck, I didn't think about the other items that are probably going to require... Okay, so I'm gonna get this. I level up the hull again, and now I'm gonna level up this again, and then I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get these level. Oh, I'm gonna get level 2. I'm gonna stop right now. Even though I could go higher, I'm gonna stop.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna stop. I want to get one more level, and so I'm gonna get a little bit more trees though. Let me kill like 2 more trees. The Goyim Galleon. Honestly, that's a really good name. Maybe I'll call it the USS Liberty. Oh wait, it's the same thing. I'm gonna go back and pick it up. It's your bedtime? Yeah. Destroy this. Jolly Roger? Yeah. Okay, I'll do one more. I'll do one more tree. And this way, like, I just have extra wood, right? In case I need wood.
There you go.
There it is.
You should be able to
The
look
bald
at
pearl.
everything.
Like, I also got the good one too. The good axe. Okay, so we're gonna put all these things away. We don't need any of this, and I'm gonna get all this stuff put away, and then we're going to begin the ship situation. Okay. And do we think? Here's the other big question that everybody wants to know: do we build ourselves like out of the wharf so we can pull
Yeah,
up
that's definitely
next to
not
our
how
ship?
I see it.
Because like there's like the RP of sailing out to the ship
Yeah.
is cool, but like are we beyond that now?
That's funny. It's completely like
I feel like we might be
two
beyond
different perspectives. Oh my god. Yeah.
that. If we are, I gotta kill like a few more ship.
Completely like
trees.
completely different. Completely different. Those aspect ratios
Okay.
are completely different.
That was a 15 wood tree. That was a big dick tree.
Yeah.
Build the dock. Yeah, make the pier a dock. Exactly. I'm not gonna fuck around too much with this because I don't really give a fuck about it that much. But like, might as well do a little bit. Damn. Wait, I only got 3. Wait, what?
That's weird.
No way, I only got 3.
That's very weird. Actually.
I got coconuts too.
Alright, let's go hunt some shit.
Okay, that's
Let's
not
go
something.
hunt some
3
shit.
wood. How the fuck do I get 3 wood? Alright, I'm gonna kill both of these, and then whatever I end up with, I end up with. Okay. Alright, we got 43 woods. So, what we're gonna do is a floor and a wall. Okay. Up here. Why does it say I can't do this? Oh, I see. I can't do it out in the water. Okay, so we're gonna do a pier.
Run. Run away. You need to run.
Dude. This is gonna be crazy. I think maybe 2 more. Yeah. And then I'm gonna double up.
Made me be like, don't bitch to you. Alright, go bye.
You ready? Just so it looks good, you know? Ah, shit! Okay.
I go first.
Now, make stairs. No, watch. Okay, wait. Okay. Boat. And I'm gonna sail it in now. Okay.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
This is look. We're gonna figure it out, right? And okay, okay, go forward, and then we're gonna slow down, and we're gonna just drift in the port. Press F. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Sure as shit don't like crabs.
All right. Look. Sometimes you have to know when the whole you gotta know whenever. Look. It's look. It's there. All right, guys. You see, I got her there. All right. So, manage ship. Okay, so we got the hull in there. We got the boarding party gear in there. We got the 12-pounders also in there. Quest update Seafarer. Now what? Destroy Blackbeard Pirate's Catch. Where's that? Wait, I just gotta go out there and find one. Oh shit.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Is it time?
Watch out, Walter. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Walter, no. Oh my God. Oh my God, watch out. Watch out, buddy. Watch out.
Just fucking relax, okay? Just relax. Oh, please. Kirshi, thank you for the raid.
Oh my God.
Thank you for the raid, Kirshi. Okay, all right, now we turn around a little bit more. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna keep that person in there.
Okay.
That person.
All right.
Is
come on.
My next thing.
Come on. Okay. Okay, so there's two options. Oh, all right. So there's two options right now. We have the cannonballs and the, I guess number two are the bolas, right? Where you shoot them and they're anti-personnel. So now what we do, we gotta go find somebody. All right? All right. So we gotta find somebody to kill him. Now. Oh, we got a little bit more? Okay. All right. So how's this reload work? Okay, it's like that. All right, let me go in on him real quick. We're getting real close. We're gonna board them when they're low. Oh, they got fucked up. I don't think you can alternate, at least not with this ship. Ooh, they're getting destroyed. F? No, you can't. You can't F. You have to do it in this mode. Oh, they got fucked up big time. 2? You want me to use number 2? Okay, we're gonna use the bolasses. Let me get in real close so we can use the bolasses. All right. After this, we board. After this, we board. Right now. Oh! It's not really as good.
Run!
Try and do it again. I think I maybe hit some of them in the front. Aim for the mast? Oh shit, no way. No way. Oh fuck. Okay, all right, let me go in. I thought that was anti-personnel. Oh fuck, they got holes in it now. Okay, let me bust this bitch open again. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. Okay. Give me a minute. I want to try and see if I... Oh, all right, it's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked up big time now. I'm getting fucked up on big time. Okay, let's go. Okay, I feel like it's already out. Okay, boys, it's ramming time. It's ramming time. Here we go, here we go. Damn, oh, I got damage shit. Wait a sec. Just a minute. One. Wait. Oh, okay, I didn't know I had to do that. I didn't know I had to do that. Okay, all right. All right, one more. Get alongside. Wait, what?
What? You just read a...
Get alongside to begin. Wait, boarding. It's boarding time. Oh, shit. Let's go, boys. Holy shit. Let's go. Oh, shit. Just a minute. Wait, I can't. I gotta stay focused. Okay, I should have eaten first. I didn't eat. Let me get my other food. And I'm gonna heal. I forgot to do this. It's a mistake. Okay. Got him. All right, that's one down. Kill this guy right now. Another one dead. Big dicked him. Oh, we big dicked him hard. Got him. Okay, last guy. Okay. Wait, oh shit, we got more at the bottom. This cocksucker tried to kill me. Cement. Oh, I'm taking big damage. I gotta move. Oh, boarding successful. Return to your ship. Taking helm will end the boarding. Oh, fuck yeah. Damn. kill him? I don't think it matters. Can I? Let me see what happens if I do that. Damn. No survivors. Oh, what's this guy doing? What's he doing right here? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing in my game? Damn, there's a lot of these guys, huh? And now we killed everybody. Okay, now let's get back to my... Oh, shit. Let me get back to my ship. Okay. Taking helm will end the boarding action, okay? Damn.
Gotta get out of there.
Damn. Fuck.
Dude, get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. They're coming for you.
How about that?
Holy shit.
Quest updated Seafarer. Now, what did I get out of this? So I got naval supplies, insignia of a Blackbeard lieutenant, and coffee beans. Man. Man.
We're outward bound for Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho.
Man.
And we'll heave the old wheel
That was good.
round. Good morning, ladies hall.
Oh wait, there's stuff there?
To Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho.
How's this work?
Horses sail, drink, and surf. Even
combat repair.
I'm definitely gonna look into that game.
Welcome back to Paul's Tech News. Despite what you may have heard, personal computers do still exist. People are still buying PC hardware, and the entire supply chain has not broken down completely. But fewer PCs and parts are being sold. People have to pay more for the hardware that is being purchased, and supply chain updates seem to waffle between fabricators saying, look, we're selling even more hardware to AI data centers, and we're working hard to build out more capacity, but you're all SOL until 2028, at least. But we can make our own choice to ignore all those doomy and gloomy outlooks and instead focus on these small nuggets of hope that remain, such as some RAM prices actually going down in the past month, while also cozying up to our strongest ally in the battle against the PC hardware shortage: delay. Delay brings the dawn, after all, and even delayed launches can be viewed optimistically if you stand back